sakes, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I'm strobing a little bit. I've never strobed in this shirt before. I might have to go and get changed. Yeah, exactly. Right, how are you all? Got a fantastic day lined up today. Chock-a-block with guests. I just had, Hannah still got a cough, and I went to the dressing room, and I had a really bad cough, and the panel security guard had to come in and go, "Are you all right in here?" I was like, absolutely. So I might not last, because I've been kissing you, or Panna. Oh, yeah. Panna, Hannah, and me. Panna, Hannah, and me. Anyway, let's do the early bird. Right, now there's no Facebook Live at the moment, it seems. No, Facebook Live's not picked up, I'm afraid. Anyway, here we go. A Liberté, because we've got a brand new Liberté launch with Suzie Duncan in a minute. It is the blue fabric embroidery scissors and pouch. Should be £12.49. Look, get the scissors. Oh, they're lovely Victoriana scissors, aren't they? Plus your little scalloped edge pouch. Not pouch, £12.49. Goes under £10. Under £10 for you. It's Liberty. £9.40. Oh, £9.49. I thought it was going to be £9.99. £9.49. Make sure you go through, though. Lots of people come in for the early bird because you can open your basket. That means your P&P's paid for the day. So if you come in and you get anything else from today's show, like some Liberty fabric. Oh, I need to warn you, the Liberty bundles are going already. Lucy Picksley's bags, Lucy Picksley's brand new fabric, Lucy Picksley's cushion, Janet Clare quilt. Oh, there's so much going on today. At £9.49. You need to go through, though. You do need to go through. You've seen the little scissors. Do you want to see them again? There you go. Lovely little scissors there. They've got the kind of engraving on the what do you call those bits there? Where your finger holes go. The finger holes, they're the ones. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Handles, scissor handles. What? Not fork. No, that's not a fork. We don't eat with scissors, Suzie Duncan. Well done. You're checking out. Well done, well done, well done. Beautiful. Under £10, think of presents. Think of Christmas presents. I keep talking about Christmas, and I shouldn't do, really, should I? Lowest ever price. What? What's it nearly here? We're quarter way through the year, are we? Oh, no. Good morning, John Knowles, says Claire in Northamptonshire. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, no Facebook for you to comment on today, Claire, I'm afraid. Oh, we are going to get it. Hannah's determined she's going to get it. See, I'm not determined, John. I'm just emailing. Keep going through. Well done if you already got them. Lowest ever price, remember. Good morning, John. On the train to Stitches, watching the show. Loving the quilt behind you. Have a great show. Oh, Nettie and Sandy. Right, Nettie, well, you know what it is, don't you? It's rope and anchor, but it's using Lucy's new fabrics. And Nettie knows Lucy. This is the lowest ever price, these scissors, plus this little pouch. Look, you get all of that. You get both of them. Julie Peplow's just arrived. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, yeah, loads of you there now. No, lowest ever price. I know. And then P&P paid for the whole day then. One more message, then we'll move on because we've got such a packed show. Morning, John. Looking good today. Oh, thank you, Josephine. My personal trainer yesterday did, what do I call them? Turkish twists. Oh, my goodness, Susie. You have a kettlebell above your head like this. You go down on one knee. No, you're lying on the floor. You put the kettlebell up. You get up. You put your leg through underneath that leg to stand up. Stand right the way up, and then you have to reverse and go all the way back down again. But all the time, you've got a great big kettlebell above your head like that. Oh, we didn't call it a get-up. Turkish get-up, it's apparently. Oh, that makes more sense, though. Yeah. Well, no, because you're getting up from the floor, aren't you? Because he said, oh, you'll like this one. We start this one lying down. And I was like, oh, brilliant. Most difficult thing. Yeah, with one hand. Anyway, we've got to move on. Lots of you there. Check out. Then we've got Liberty launch this first hour, but I'll show you the menu first. We'll do the menu, shall we? Here's the menu. Oh, look at this. Liberty Flower Shop launch with Suzie Duncan. Here it is. That's a cushion, that's her cushion pattern that we've got, made with the fabric. And a bag. Whoa, it's gorgeous. One of the fabrics actually got the Liberty store drawn on it. So that's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we got So Pretty, So Mindful, Flax and Fibres collection. That's her new fabric collection with Lucy Picksley. And we've got a bag in that hour. Oh, and a bag panel. Oh, is that bag in that hour? Hang on. That's the bag panel. The bag you just saw isn't in the hour. Yeah. Don't worry. That one is there. Yeah. Brilliant. Then we got Rise and Shine Quilt with Janet Clare. Beautiful. This is, and you think it's going to be FPP, but it's not. It's applique. It's lovely, that is. I love that one. Then we go back to Lucy Picksley, Bobbin and Bundles bag and Ringwood cushion. So there's your bag, complete beginner's bag, complete and utter beginner's bag. And look at this cushion, right? You can make 4. You can make 4 of those out of the bundles we've got for you today. Then back to the menu. And then we've got the Strewn Quilt with Janet Clare. I know, and bags and purses and little things like that. There's so much going on. Oh, and we got the book. We've got the book with the wildflowers in it as well. Right, beautiful. There's 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, I said the 3 ways. Facebook's still not working, so don't try going there. But go straight to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is there's the front page. Then you go to the top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. Hello. There's a box on the right-hand side. Right, you missed there. Then the ones come on the bottom later. Right, there's Susie's cushion pattern. Here's the Liberty fabric. We've got a mega bundle and 3 smaller bundles. That's a lemon, Susie, that one. She thought it was a pear earlier when she looked at it.
And you saw the top of it, though.
Yeah. That's a tape measure. That's a
Got that right.
scallopy thing. Anyway, there's the mega bundle. You're getting half a metre free. Now, is that price with the half a metre off? Oh, we'll check. Anyway, it's a brilliant deal. It's gorgeous fabric. Keep going. Fabulous. Another lemon there. Then we're on to Lucy. Now, the panel, you see the panel down there? Last time Lucy brought a panel like that, it sold out in minutes, right? And you need the little round wooden plastic handles to go with it. So make sure if you check out on that panel that you check out on the handles as well. Now, you don't need to buy the pattern separately because the pattern is on the panel. I know. Then she's got this one here, the other one. Then she's got the snaps. And she's got some Warwick bag. Everything. There's the mega bundle for her collezione, saving $5.99. 8 fabrics, brand new collection, that one. Then we've got Janet Clare. We've got the pattern quilt. And we've got, I love it. It's lovely. It's applique. I thought it was going to be FPP. It's applique. And you get the bundle web. And then we got that lovely one with seagulls on it. No, there's no such thing as a seagull.
No, it's a gull.
Gull. Why do we call them? There's the cushion for our second hour.
Because usually they're by the sea.
You can make 8. You can make 8 cushions out of that. Beautiful. Oh, they're shouting next door. Maybe Susie, you'll have to shout even louder. Beautiful. Then we go to the last hour. There's Janet Clare. We've got the boot. Oh, that's strewn. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it in the pink fabric. And that's it for the day. That's it for the whole day then. Right. So, good morning.
Good morning.
This is lovely.
Thank you.
When did you have that done?
Last night.
Oh, really? It's quite drastic because it got quite long, hadn't it?
Yeah, it had grown far too long and messy. So, yeah. And I just said, do whatever you like.
Oh, my word.
So we had a good gossip and she just cut my hair.
And did she change the colour as well?
No, I did that.
Okay. Yeah, pay for that then. Anyway, it looks gorgeous.
Thank you.
Right, so why are you here then?
Because Liberty have this gorgeous
Just come this way, because otherwise
collection.
There you go.
Launching today, the Liberty Flower Shop in tribute to their flagship store flower shop.
Yes. Oh, outside the Paula Pryke one at the back, at the side door.
Absolutely, yeah. Which everyone, I don't know about you, but every time I go, you have to have a selfie in front of it.
Oh, yeah, and also,
so
there's
beautiful.
always not just it's not just daffodils.
No.
There's like all sorts.
And how they get hydrangea heads like this big outside as well. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, that you've already taken the half metre off. We've saved $8.99 savings. So it's 125.86, two-way split pay, and they're going already. Oh yeah, blimey. I know. Oh, be careful because when there's lots you got in baskets. I'll do the maths in a minute. My brain's not working yet. Do the percentage. Wow, you're packing in the lovely list this morning. Liberty's gorgeous from Kate in Merseyside. Oh,
Thank you. It
oh
is.
yeah, she'll get some of this.
It's really gorgeous.
Morning, John. It was my birthday yesterday, 66, and now an official OAP. Liberty treats, here I come. Oh, Sue,
Absolutely.
yeah.
What a way to
So
celebrate.
hang on, Sue. So you're an OAP at 66. I think I've got to wait till I'm 67.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. But if I was in London, I'd have my Oyster card already. Because at 60, you get your Oyster card at 60. Your free travel at 60, yeah? Anyway, make sure you check out on this because there's so many people I've got it in their baskets. Like, I'm going to tell you, 20% of the stock's gone, and so many in baskets already. And we've not even. There's how many baskets? Oh, and another 10% of people got it in their basket. So you need to check out if you want it. We've got lots. When I went up to do my prep the other day, when was it? Not yesterday, the day before. Hannah and I were both in different kind of meetings at different times. So we both prepped this show separately, weirdly. On the same, as with the same desk, Hannah was there with Hayley and I was there with Jen. And Jen said how many bundles were of this. And I was like, oh, Jen, that's a lot. She went, you watch, John, you watch. And they're going to go. They are going to go. Yeah. So it's called Liberty Flower Shop because of the flower shop down Argyle Street.
Yes.
Where are they? Oh, are they, what should I say, vintage patterns they've recoloured or are they new?
So there's only one that has been completely drawn by the design studio. The others are all modern interpretations of vintage prints in the archives.
Right.
All really to represent that beautiful flower shop thing going on.
With the big hydrangeas.
With it at the flagship store. And it's so well known and has been throughout Liberty's history as this iconic flower shop. You know, all the big names in London used to order their flowers.
Oh, yeah, no.
Probably still do.
Morning, both.
Yes,
Stitch
sorry.
I simply had to buy the new Liberty collection first. I love
hello,
it. Caroline in the Highlands. Oh, have a lovely time at the Stitch Show. Go and see James from Search Press. He's there. Morning. Bought on pre-order. I love Liberty from Sue in Derbyshire. I mean, look, there's so many people, so many of you. A quarter of the stock's completely gone now.
Yeah.
Now, they are available by the half metre. We're not showing them today. They're on the coming up on today's show. If you want now, very, very, very limited. Very limited if you want them by the half metre. So if you're thinking of buying a dress, if you want to buy enough for a dress or a blouse, something like that, you need to go and do that now. Otherwise, there will be disappointment in the air.
And
I've got colourway bundles today with half metre. Do you know what I thought that was then? I thought, oh gosh, the label's the wrong way up, and I was going to peel it off.
But they've...
we have got colour bundles. So if you're thinking, I can't afford 125.86, I've got smaller bundles available. But if you want anything above half a metre of these, you'll need to go to coming up on today's show and order it now because they're all. For example, with Don's ones off the bolt, right? There's only enough 2 blouses in each, that kind of limited. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. They're going already. Right, okay. So this is the bundle. So take me through overall what everything is, and then we'll go through them all individually.
The whole ethos behind the collection idea is to really celebrate the flowers within the Liberty store and how that really transposes throughout the store in everything that they do and all their designs in prints throughout the history of the store, concentrating on the flagship store. Yeah. And that's why one of the prints...
Let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's
Liberty
do that one
in
first,
Bloom, because this one is the icon, I think, of the collection. It's got that iconic Liberty Argyle Street entrance pictured in it. It's multi-directional, so for quilters and crafters, we're not panicking. Also for dressmakers as well, we haven't got to worry about which way up.
But so unfortunately, if you want it, there won't be enough to make a dress if you buy it by the half metre.
Unless it's a doll's dress.
Look at those, aren't they
just lovely?
Stunning.
So we've got the iconic store surrounded by these beautiful 1930s ilk flowers, all around, all different sorts. You've got daisies or stylised, forget-me-nots, pansies, anemones, all sorts going on, but it just makes it look like it's surrounded by a big pillow of flowers, doesn't it?
I love this part of town. When you come out into Argyle
I
Street,
do.
there's London Palladium there, and you've got Liberty's there.
Yeah.
And if you walk down the street, you get into Soho, down to Berwick Street, and all the fabric shops.
is.
It's my old stomping ground, this, and I just used to love it.
It's the part that I know well as well, and I really love that. I always go in that door.
Yeah.
I never go
Oh, no,
in
no,
the
no,
other
no, no.
doors. It just isn't the same.
Well, no, because they changed it years
Yes.
ago. The front entrance used to be really quite grand,
Yeah.
and then suddenly, I think, don't know if they sold a bit of the building off or something, and suddenly you just went in and it was escalators and things.
They extended one of the windows, didn't they? I think?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
But anyway, I was going on this side here because
Yeah, I
it's easier
do.
to get in.
But it just smells so beautiful as you
Yeah.
walk through with all the flowers.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. But
And Carnaby Street's just behind here.
Yeah.
You know, just along there, Carnaby Street just runs along the back of it and
Yeah.
everything.
But it's a really lovely way to celebrate, and you can fussy cut. So this, if you want to do just a little pincushion,
Yeah.
Manx style pincushion or something, you could fussy cut this out beautifully, or make it the start of a small log cabin and build it up.
Imagine that in
which
your
would be
in your home
amazing.
one, yeah.
Exactly. Wouldn't that look amazing?
And as Susie said, that it's multi-directional. So
Yeah.
you don't need to look at that. If I just show you the blue one on
Yeah.
its own first there. Right, over half the stock of the mega bundle has gone now already. Over half the stock has gone. It's beautiful, isn't it? So
Yeah.
those purples and blues in there are stunning,
It
aren't
really
they?
is. It's like a cool summer breeze, isn't it? And then you come on to the sunshine and gloriousness.
And also, there's London. I love London in the sunshine.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Just on a hot, sunny day,
Yeah.
and it's got that
It looks
smell.
horrible
to
in the
street.
wet.
Oh yeah, look, Dave, I still love it though, but it does look horrible, especially down here. I once bumped into Joan Collins. Oh, I've got a funny story about Joan Collins actually. She got out of a limo just outside here.
Yeah.
And she was wearing a wig, and she got the car, and the wig got caught
In the
on
door?
the car as she got out like that, and the whole wig slipped like that.
Oh,
and everyone's
no.
going, "Who is it? Who is it?" And I said, "Oh, it's Princess Diana." Princess Diana. Look, but look at the pink one.
Yeah, it's
look
a
at
really
the pink one.
rich raspberry and hot tomato. It's not
Yeah.
a scarlet red, it's a real orangey
Yes,
red,
it is,
isn't
yeah.
Really stunning.
I love this. Now remember, you're getting all of this in the bundle. You get half metre of this, half metre of this, and half metre of this. I do need to. How many baskets now? Be careful. Right now, we're not doing these by the half metre, but this one here, the blue one, has sold out now by the half metre. So that one's already gone. It's still in the bundle. You can still get the bundle, but if you wanted that, and I've got the smaller bundles coming up in a minute, but if you wanted that one on its own, you can't have it.
See, I think a 1950s style tea dress in there.
Oh, yeah, but in that colour.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only a metre of that one left as well. There's only a metre of that one left
Perhaps
now.
if I lost a lot of weight, I could do it.
Or
Do
you
think?
just did, yeah,
Or-
like
and
Ollie
shrunk.
say, make a mini skirt.
Yeah.
Beautiful wash bag, maybe. Oh, actually, let me just show you this. Talk
Yeah,
about bags.
or a bag.
Or a bag, you see.
Yeah.
I mean, this incorporates all of that's a blender, but everything
Yes.
else is in the bundle.
Is in
isn't
the
it?
bundle, yeah. So I just wanted to put them all. It's a very easy put together bag.
Is that one of
but-
your patterns?
Yes.
I haven't got that one today. I've just got the pattern
No,
for the
because
cushion.
it's
haven't I?
new.
Oh, 'cause it's-
I haven't even written it yet.
Oh.
I literally sat in my hotel room thinking, I've got to make a bag. So I just
Oh, is that
literally
why you
threw
were
it
buying
together.
threads the other day?
Yeah, I ran out.
We were at the Sewing for Pleasure, Crafty, whatever it was called last week, and she was running past going, got to buy some thread, got to buy some thread. And I was like, surely you've got thread at home, Susie, but you're staying in a hotel,
Yes,
weren't you?
yes.
Look at this, fussy cut.
It was.
Now, that is one of Susie's patterns. I'll bring
Yes.
the pattern up for you later on in this hour. That is one of
Yeah.
Susie's already. Half square triangles,
Yeah.
squares. That's
Yeah.
it, isn't it?
It is. Flying geese.
Oh, yeah.
On the edges.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, please be careful. That's only the first fabric we've shown you. Let me move that one to
Yes.
one side.
But for me, that epitomises this
Yes,
collection.
but I
And then
love
this one is
this.
is the hero, apparently, of this collection.
Oh, is this not the hero?
No, which I really astounded
Oh, that's
me.
why I did it first, because
I
I,
know,
thought that's the signature
exactly.
fabric.
But this one is a real tribute to the beautiful hand-tied bouquets and flower displays at that Argyle
Yeah.
entrance. So you've got these sort of movement of the tulips. It is directional.
Are they tulip?
Yeah,
Are
they're
they like
tulips.
parrot tulips?
They're tulips, and well, you know those frilly ones where
Yeah,
you've got
parrot
double.
ones.
Is
Yeah, yeah.
that what they called? I don't know, because I plant them and then the squirrel very kindly eats them
Oh,
for me over
no.
winter. And then we've got, behind them, you've got stylised bluebells popping up as well. So, but I think the way it's been drawn with the arching of, which we all know tulips do anyway,
Yeah.
it gives this real movement across the fabric.
That's because they carry on growing. Once
They
you put
do,
them in the
yeah.
vase, they carry on growing,
Yeah.
don't they?
So
Aren't
do
they the only
lilies.
flower to do that?
No, lilies do as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I don't have lilies.
Oh, we do.
I can't because of the cats.
Oh, see, we've got lilies, and the smell in our lounge at the moment.
Oh, no.
Dunk's bought me this massive bouquet, and it's
Oh, is it
absolutely
funny because
stunning.
I've got daffodils everywhere at the moment.
Yeah, I
And the daffodils have a very unique smell. And sometimes you walk into the room going, ooh, what's that? And then you
Yeah.
realise it's the daffodil smell.
Yeah.
But
But no, it's really lovely. And what I like about this collection is the colourways they've chosen, you've got a mix of real vibrancy, but then you've got a vintage.
That one there is
mustard.
very, very
Yeah,
vintage. Isn't it? Absolutely
is.
gorgeous. I've gone for 2 of the mini bundles. I love the cushions. Says Kate. I knew you would, Kate. I knew you would.
Thank you. Yeah, and you can see with the line drawing as well within the flowers, you get a sense of the flower shape.
Yes.
But it's very loose style watercolouring.
So this is an original
Gouache,
that we've
gouache.
recoloured.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
yeah, I did that this morning.
We've recoloured
Yeah.
this one. I coloured this
We
one.
knocked that one up in the green room
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Not.
There
Yeah,
was my
so-
Inktense pencils.
Yeah, this is one of the later ones. So it's from the 80s, late 80s, this one. So it's a bit more modern. I
what'd
still
you say,
think it
60s?
looks- 80s.
Oh, 80s?
88 this was from original.
Oh, 88. It looks more vintage,
Gouache
that,
print. Yeah, I think that. It's got a real vintage vibe to it,
Yeah.
the way it's drawn. Again, you can see this in clothing, can't you?
Yeah.
But the way it's come together. But because it's directional, you are going to have to be careful about how you cut, if that's important.
Oh, yes,
But when
of
I was
course.
doing the bag and the cushion, I just cut, instead of cutting selvage to selvage, I just cut the way I wanted the tulips
okay.
to be. So you just fussy cut accordingly. Originally, this was going to go the other way.
Yeah.
But then I thought, no, I want a wide bag, not a deep bag.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Let me
Yeah.
sort that one up.
But
That
it's-
bag's yet to come. We haven't even got the pattern for that bag
No.
yet. So that you get all 3 of those. You do get all 3 of those. Now let's
Yeah.
go on to this one here.
Now, this is the one that they've drawn especially for this collection.
How gorgeous
Isn't
is
it fun?
What's it called?
It's called
Something
something blooms. Liberty
Bloom.
blooms, isn't it? Oh, do you know? Lazenby bloom.
Oh, after the
Yeah,
cotton.
After
George Lazenby.
George Arthur Lazenby.
Wasn't he a
No,
Bond?
Arthur Lazenby.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. Who's George?
Lazenby. He was the owner of Liberty.
Who was the one that played one James Bond then? Wasn't that a Lazenby as well?
Oh, that's George Lazenby.
Yeah.
No, this is Arthur Lazenby.
Oh,
Liberty.
his older brother.
Or younger brother. Oh, you mean Arthur's the old one?
Yeah.
So this one has been drawn in the design studio to represent sort of retro-y type flowers.
Yeah, because Hannah and I both thought this was one of the vintage ones.
Yeah, but it isn't. And they've done a mix of some of the petals. You know how when a flower, like daisies, where they shut down when the sun goes in?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that. So you've got some that are half open, some that are fully open. And then they've done these ombres of colours to give definition and depth to the petals as well. But when I first saw this at a distance, and in fact you can see it on screen now, I think, it looks very much to me like those beautiful sun parasols
Oh, yes.
as well.
Yeah.
You've got that, so which again is a nod to the Far East that Arthur Liberty was so famous for. And
Lazenby.
Lazenby Liberty, yeah.
Yeah.
Brought into his shop.
We used to have flowers in our garden when I was
Yeah.
little. I think they're called mesembryanthemums.
Yes, mesembryanthemums.
But they look like, to me, I always used to think they were like around when dinosaurs were around. 'Cause
Yeah.
they were slightly glittery.
Yeah, 'cause
But you
they're
only had to put your hand
succulents.
over them like that, and they'd immediately
It's
close
shut
up and everything.
I know,
yeah.
they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
yeah.
those for years. I wonder if they
My
still do
mum
them.
grows those each
Oh, does she?
year.
Oh, we'll have some. Tell her I'll order
Yeah,
some for the summer.
okay, I
That's
will,
all.
yeah. Yeah, she'll be delighted.
Check out. How many baskets now? Please be careful, because I'm going to be saying limited soon. I will be saying limited soon. So, colour-wise, we've got kind of the pinks and the... it's so difficult
It's really
to choose,
hard to
isn't it?
choose
Well, you don't have to,
between.
because you got all 3 of them in the bundle.
But it is the year in seasons, isn't it?
Yes.
We've got like the spring here.
Yeah.
You've got the winter and autumnal tones,
Yeah.
and then you've got your summer vibrancy going on here.
But that almost also looks like Carnaby Street.
Yes.
It looks like kind of like
It's
you know,
real
kind of,
fiesta.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah,
You
like real party time,
I mean,
that
if
one.
you're going to a wedding, you're going to stand out
Oh, yes.
in a dress or
Yeah, but
a
the idea
blouse.
is you don't outshine the bride. Oh yes, and you will start because there's only half metre in the kit. Is there any left in the bund? Is there any left on the by the half metre?
But even if so, I put together some of my scraps just as a small scarf, and if you're wearing a plain outfit and just put a scarf with these colours on and prints, you are going to stand out.
It reminds me of the glass paperweights in the 70s.
Yes,
Oh,
I know what you
we don't
mean.
remember the 70s. Do we, Susie?
Just about.
No. Okay, so if you want to buy this, buy the half metre. There's only 3.5 metres of that one left.
But if you love making your own buttons, this is perfect for the larger size buttons.
Yeah. Or I was thinking, if you made yourself a white blouse and just put a panel or the front button wrap or the inside the cuff or something, then you'd only need half a metre, wouldn't you, to do that?
Absolutely, yeah. But you could just do the cuff band, couldn't you?
What a lot of people
Or a
also do when
tie.
they have half metre like this is they'll put a strip on their plain white pillowcases on their bed. So you can say, oh, I've got Liberty bedding. But the white doesn't have to be Liberty, but then you've got a beautiful Liberty border of this, haven't you?
And because it's multi-directional, you can cut your strip any way
Yeah,
you like,
yeah,
and
definitely.
it will work. But for fussy cutting, this is perfect for the EP peers. I think this would look lovely with the big VE Day celebration coming up in May, because it's got the red and blue in it.
Elaine Page could have a frock made out of that,
Yeah.
couldn't she? She don't need half a metre.
That's very.
Well, she's only small.
That's very.
And then you got that gorgeous, like vintage tone one there
With
as
this
well.
beautiful blush pink. It's not a baby pink and it's not a sort of peachy pink. It's a real blush, isn't it? It's a beautiful shade and a corally peach.
Let's move on to that one next.
This one, Newland Sprig. This one.
Now, that's a pattern that we've seen in other collections.
It is, because
I've seen that navy blue and red, haven't I?
This one was originally from the Victorian Textile Archive, and then what they did was in the 60s. So that was from obviously the 30s, and then in the 60s, they reimagined it, and brought out Newland Sprig, and then for this collection, they've reimagined it again to give us this, which is just beautiful. It is multi-directional. It's an iconic Liberty Ditzy print. So you've got tiny little blooms and berries and buds interspersed across the fabric, but with this one glorious base colour.
But the colours they've chosen, out of all the colours they could have chosen, those three are just idyllic, aren't they?
Yes.
That is like
in your face.
Saffron, bright in your face. That one is, these two are so beautiful.
Yeah.
That and that go beautifully together,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
But then the tone of that is just gorgeous. Oh, actually, look, if you did one of your scrap crazy quilts,
wouldn't that
how
work
lovely
well?
would that look?
Yeah, and that's what I love about this collection. It doesn't matter how you mix the collection. They all come together because they feature the different colours.
Yes.
And each one, you see a different part of this
And also,
shine.
these flowers
absolutely.
are echoed in that one, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, they'll be echoed in all of them.
In all of them, yeah. No,
How
it's really
gorgeous
lovely.
are they?
Again, if you're doing small-scale projects, this is ideal. You can do buttons, tiny little buttons. So you can do your shirt front buttons, which is a great way to upcycle your white shirt every year, isn't it? Just do a few buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've also got fussy cutting capabilities, but as a not a hero fabric in a quilt, not a blender, but that one that just supports everything.
Yeah.
This is a really good print for that as well.
But I'm thinking like Vix could make a dress for Maisie and then a dress for each of the twins.
And they'd all have the same, but
different.
slightly
Especially with their
different
twins, because it's so easy to put twins in the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have twins, but mine wanted the same.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used to go to school with this girl called Susan Dyer, and she and her mum, they both looked like Annie from,
Oh, from, yeah.
had bright red curly hair like that. And the mum and the daughter used to dress identically all the time. They had little coats and little fur ruffs and things like that.
But that was a thing.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. I'm going to the 60s.
Wasn't
I'm
it?
talking about the 60s now, yeah.
But that was a thing in the 60s because people made their own clothes and they used to do a larger and a smaller version,
Yeah.
don't they?
Right,
That's
now-
Newland Sprig.
Yeah,
that one.
this is just
So this
stunning,
is
this one.
Sweet Pea Spot. Guess why?
Because it's got spots on it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's sweet peas.
Yeah.
So this, I think, is a really clever design. This is from the one of the older fabric collections, the archives.
Oh, okay.
1930s start this had. And it's got sweet peas trailing through it, but they are multi-directional, which is fantastic for us quilters and for bag makers and for dressmakers. And then you've got the tiny little dot that's not a perfect dot.
No. What
And-
is in this life?
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I didn't get that one out. I was
That's
too
all
busy.
right. But now that's unusual that they've done. There's
Three
not like a
warm
saffron.
colours.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
there's
They've
not a
done-
cool colour in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the three
But,
together again
yeah,
look gorgeous.
it just
Look at
looks.
those.
Doesn't that look like it should be some form of summer dessert?
Oh, yes. Eating mess.
A layered, yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? Really, you've got your strawberries, you've got your meringue, and then you've got your strawberry sauce or raspberry coulis.
The
I mean,
cream's
that would just be
extra in a pot by the side.
so
Hannah.
lovely. So you've got these beautiful trailing sweet peas.
Yeah.
And this spot that just gives it definition. Again, it could be a blender.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's tone on tone.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
isn't
stunning.
it funny, just looking at that, I can smell sweet peas
You can,
straight away.
yeah, and that's what they wanted to invoke because they are, the Liberty Flower Shop was, one of the hero flowers was the sweet pea.
Yeah.
So that was why it was brought to light in this. But it's just stunning. I love it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely love that.
Right. So, mega bundle. Now's the time to
We've
check
done
out. You've
them all.
seen all the fabrics.
Oh, we have done them all.
Yeah.
We did that quick.
Look. Beautiful,
It
aren't
does.
they? All.
But you can see, as you look at the whole collection, it doesn't matter which three you pick out. They're
Oh,
going
no,
to They're
not
going
at
to
all.
work.
Not at all.
Absolutely going to work.
Right, lots in baskets. I know you ain't seen the smaller bundles as well, but please be careful. That's all I'm going to say to you. Right, now we have 3 bundles made of those fabrics, but going by the different colourways.
Yes. So this is how the design studio at Liberty.
Hang on, oh yeah, fan them out,
Yeah.
and then Hannah can choose which one she
Yeah.
wants to do first.
This is how they put the bundles together. They said that this is how they envisage the bundles working
But
together.
normally they'd go, oh, I'm going to put all the pinks, all the blues, all the yellows together.
Absolutely.
But these bundles are
I know.
slightly more. I know, I love it because if you don't just want all blue,
Yeah.
then you're not going to get all blue. You can do which one first,
And
Hannah?
sometimes you need a contrast to make the others shine.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the different colourways pop. Yeah, because I sorted mine out when I got
That one?
mine. This one. I call this the peaches and shortbread.
Oh, hang.
Oh no, we're...
Yeah. This one first. We're doing this
Right,
bundle first
okay.
then. No, that was very confusing.
So this is the bundle that I made the bag.
Oh, okay, so this is what this is made out of. You can't
Yeah.
have the pattern yet 'cause it's not
No.
been written. But that's, you can see, apart from that one there,
Yeah.
all of these are from this bundle here. And do you only, could I make the whole bag with this?
Oh, easily.
Oh,
Yeah.
easily.
You'd have loads left.
Right, half the stock of this bundle's gone already. And I've just shown it to you, like people on pre-order. You're saving £4 on this one.
It is really pretty, isn't it? But when you look at them all together like this, you think, well, is the mustard necessary? But it makes this one really come to life, doesn't it? With the ombre of the mustard
Yeah.
within the petals of this one.
There's something about this colour
I just love it.
that today I'm obviously needing whatever that colour
Yeah.
is because I'm absolutely that one and that
Drawn.
one. Well, actually, I'm.
It's turmeric
This might. Oh yes. This. What do I need that for?
joints.
Oh, I am a bit. I had to do
Mine
a
are
Turkish
awful.
lift yesterday
Mine are
with a
terrible.
personal trainer.
All
yeah,
my
you're
joints.
suffer. Also, I forgot because it's quite.
Yeah.
The aircon in here. Yesterday, even I came in yesterday. And it was too cold in here. It was on normal.
I heard you say it and I shouted at the telly, good job I'm not
Yeah,
there
exactly,
then.
because I thought that this morning. Oh, it's Suzie this morning. How I love this bundle. I'm going to be quite controversial now
Oh,
and say that that's my favourite bundle. And I know I'm not allowed favourites, but that is totally my favourite bundle. Oh, how many did I start with, Han? Oh, be careful, because half the stock's gone. Half the stock of these have gone. And there's how many baskets? Oh, and more than half the remaining stock is in baskets now. That will sell out. That will sell out this morning.
So what would you make with this then?
Well, the trouble is, well, apart from making your cushion, which I'm going to buy the pattern for in a minute.
Excellent.
The trouble is, I've got loads of Liberty fabrics, like fat quarters, and I've never touched any of them. They're all still in the cupboard.
You're worse than I am.
No, I am. The only
At
thing
least I've archived mine.
Oh, no, mine is like the archive. But when Francesca's mum needed masks during lockdown, and she had carers in and everything like that, and they took her out for walks, I made her some out of Liberty.
Yes.
And all the nurses and the carers like, oh, can you get them to make me one of those? And I was like, no. No, I'm not using all my Liberty fat quarters for all those. I'll make you other ones.
I did make our masks from Liberty.
But also, when we did the scrubs bags, when Dulcie did the NHS bags and we did the scrubs bags, all of the hospitals messaged going, oh, I can't believe I've got a Liberty one. And a midwife messaged me personally, because I made the first one, and she got that one, and she messaged me personally going, I can't believe I've got your Liberty bag. It's so beautiful. So badly made as well, because I threw it together. Anyway, look, single figures on this one now.
It's 5 years ago.
I know, that's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now we're going to move to this one.
Just imagine what you can make with these. I mean, this is glorious. I mean, this for me is you can just see the cool evening breeze coming through, can't you? And the movement in all of the fabrics is stunning. But I love this real rich hot tomatoey red that pops out in these fabrics.
Exactly. A third of these went on pre-order. How many have you got in baskets then? Oh, right, I'm single figures this. When you check out on this one, I'm single figures on this one as well. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? It's very cool, that one, isn't it? It's a lovely tone.
I mean, this definitely looks like the evening when you come out of the Argyle Street entrance. And the hydrangeas are outside, and
you're queuing up to see Jane McDonald at the Palladium. I'm going to go and see Evita at the Palladium.
Afford to go to the Palladium.
No. Or the Panto at Christmas. That's even more expensive.
Yeah, Phoebes did the costumes.
Oh, did she? My friend Hugh designed them.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's up for an award as well.
Oh, is it?
£40 and 95 These are going to sell out. If you'll check out, these will sell out today. Let me put them in shot. There you go.
I mean, look, you've got tiny little cherries on this. So cute. And this is why I love the ditzy prints like this, because I do like recovering buttons.
Yeah, you keep saying.
I do. It's a great upcycle of any piece of clothing.
Oh, yeah, totally. Especially the tiny little ones are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. That's why you need to get your blue machine. Have you got a blue machine? You need to get a blue machine.
Do I?
Yeah, because you can make them so fast.
Can you?
And it holds the fabric in place, doesn't move anything.
Can you imagine my house would be so noisy?
No.
It's bad
no
enough
noisier than you
sewing
are. Check out on those. Right, then we've got the final bundle.
I did stop sewing in my hotel room at midnight.
Oh?
I did stop sewing in the hotel room at midnight.
I bet your neighbours loved you.
There was nobody next door.
Oh, that's right.
I did check.
Look at that. Look at the colours there. That's spicy, that one.
It is.
That's like your spice drawer,
like
isn't
you've got coral, a really beautiful coral.
Yeah. But even the background there, now you see, it's beige, but it's not beige, is it?
No,
It's got
I would say that was shortbread.
Oh, OK.
How you should have shortbread, not
that's the point. Where's the cake this morning?
Sorry.
Oh.
Wasn't it?
When are you in next, then?
When I...
Not now.
6th of April.
Oh. So we need twice as many cakes that day, then.
I
don't even know if I'm in. Anyway, I'm trying to be good, anyway. This is beautiful.
Didn't cook yesterday at all.
You didn't cook at all?
No.
Did you eat?
A bit, yeah. I had a salad.
Oh, wow. That's not going to get you very far. £40 and 95 pence.
Got me here.
Yeah.
That's
and
all
you're
that
going home in
matters.
a minute, so it's fine. Aren't they beautiful? Lots of you coming in for these. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Those spicy colours are just fabulous.
They are.
Oh, Ollie likes this one, but don't let that put you off.
See, that even looks like a little ice cream mix, doesn't it? I really love this.
I'm looking at it, I couldn't tell you, because there's something drawing me to that, what do you call it, shortbread colour, because there's something warming and lovely about it. I love this one, because that really is like a summer's day when you cut outside Liberty and that flower shop is there and everything.
Yeah.
And you've just been in and
you've
bought a
got-
candle because that's all you could afford.
Oh no, I always buy one of, you know, they have like offcuts
Oh, yeah.
of the Tana lawns and things.
Yeah.
I always treat myself to one of those.
The
And
trouble
that's
is,
what I make something of.
you
when I
get, it's
sew.
one of those shops where you go and going, right, I'm just going upstairs, I just need half a metre of Tana lawn. I think, oh, those are nice.
Yeah.
And then you get halfway up the creaky stairs, you go, oh, those are nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that scarf. And it's just like impossible to walk
Yeah.
around there. My friend Barbara used to be the personnel manager there, and I used to go and visit her, and her office was on the top floor, and she's like, you're late. And I was like, oh, I know, but I had to walk
Yeah,
through this, I had to walk
divert.
through that.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out.
Yeah, no, it is.
They're lovely. That
Can you imagine? You know, you said about a wash bag. What about having the sweet pea spot as your lining, and then either the tulips?
I think the helicopter's hovering above,
It is.
Susie. What have you done? Right, can we
Can't
just
say-
bring the
or
cushion
Liberty
in,
one.
Susie, a second?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, in at
Crossed
12
floral.
in the hotel, apparently, somebody said.
Yeah.
So this is one of your patterns.
It is one of my patterns.
We're
From
not damn it, there's no timing. She hasn't
No.
watched a sewing machine.
2022. This is.
What?
Yeah. So
Right, when was the
years
demo?
ago.
When did you do a demo? That's 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Yeah. it's not
29th
been
of
back
July,
since.
2022.
Yeah. Haven't had it on since.
You and Vix. Anyway, and Hannah was producing. $9.99 that pattern. Have I just got it physical?
No, I think I've loaded digital.
Oh, okay.
I think so, or have I?
We'll just double
I
check.
can't remember.
Hannah's not been given
It can be if they
No,
need.
not
but I
today,
don't-
it's not.
Oh, it's not today.
They haven't given it to Hannah
Yeah.
Digital. So everything you need is in there. How much fabric do I actually need? Oh,
5 fat quarters and half a metre of your.
oh, so you're only going to use half? You're
Yeah.
only going to use, you can
You
make
won't,
two.
and you won't use them all. I mean, I use some for the back,
Yeah.
but you don't have to do that. You can use a plain,
Yeah.
and then you'll have more left over. But I wanted to incorporate it both sides
Yeah.
because I like a two-sided cushion.
Beautiful.
But yeah, it's a really good one to practice fussy cutting, half square triangles, flying geese, any of that.
Piping. Is it
No, it's
piping?
border.
Oh, it's just a border.
It's
It
a
feels like
binding.
piping.
It's binding. I've bound them together instead of doing the turn
Oh, okay.
through. Just because then you get an extra detail on the side
Flange.
of the fabric.
Good morning, John and Susie. What a lovely pattern, says Victoria. Isn't
Thank
it, Victoria?
you.
And imagine it made out of one of those. Because, right, so if you bought one of these bundles,
Yes.
you can make two out of one of those bundles. You will need this half a metre, did you say?
Yeah, just of a blender of some sort.
Yeah.
I've used one of the ones that was suggested.
I've got some blenders
This is the
coming up in a
Lays and Bee Silhouette Cream on Cream. That was one that we have got on the show.
Yeah,
And then-
that's not. Can you come in, Ollie, on that one? That's not a plain cream look. That's a tone on tone, that one.
Yeah.
And I've got a really lovely, one that Liberty's put together to go with this
Yeah.
collection, haven't I?
But see what I mean about that sweet pea spot?
Yeah.
It really works as a sort of blender
Yes.
slash
Yeah.
working fabric. It just enhances the rest and makes, I think that shortbread colour really picks out the Liberty store in
Oh,
this item.
yes. And also, when you've just got the one,
Yeah.
it jumps out even more, doesn't it? 'Cause it
Absolutely.
looks lovely nestled
Yeah.
in all the flowers on there. But actually, when you
Yeah.
just cut out the one, and it's quite a big, you can do quite a big fussy cut on that
Yes,
one
you
as well,
can.
can't you?
And you don't, because with the way they've printed it, you're not going to lose much fabric fussy cutting the
No.
shop front.
No, because that's
they've
one
got-
thing about fussy
Oh.
cutting, you can waste a lot of fabric.
And you know what I'm like.
Okay, so
I get
what's
very
this
stressed.
then? Because
So
these are all different.
They are all different. So they're all from the Timeless editions from Liberty. So you've got Wiltshire Shadow, Emily Bell, the Lays and Bee Cream on Cream, and you've got your York Fern. And they're all the colours from those collections that complement the whole collection.
Okay, so these haven't been designed to
No.
go with that. Liberty have just gone through
Yes.
their stock and gone,
Yes.
oh, that works with it, that works with
Absolutely.
it. Isn't it lovely they're doing
It
that?
is.
So you've got all, yeah, is that Emily Bell? What's that one called?
Yeah, these are all the Emily Bells.
Emily Bell.
These are your York Ferns.
Yeah.
That's Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah.
And that one is your Lays and Bee Tone on Tone.
Beautiful. It's not plain. These
it?
aren't
Is it?
plain. These have got patterns in them.
Yeah. But all of them work as a standalone
Is that the one you've
fabric.
used on yours?
No,
No.
I was sent the other version of that. So
Okay.
I've got Garden Walk
Yeah.
version. This is a different one, but it's just what I got.
I mean, what a lovely collection.
I mean, even if you're not going to use it to work with these, but it is a perfect colour match. They are beautiful fabrics to work in their own right.
Okay.
And they all have that iconic detail. I mean, Emily Bell, we know for its sketch detail of the floral prints. With York Fern, it's a multi-directional fern botanical print.
Did they do one like that called Oxford or Cambridge as well? I'm sure there's one like that.
Not in quilting, it might have been in Tana Lawn.
Yeah, that's where it might have been, yeah.
And then you've got the original one, Wiltshire Shadow, that we know with the berries and the...
Gillian, no such thing as a silly question. Can you quilt this Liberty fabric? That's what it's made for, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Lazenby cotton was designed specifically for quilting and crafting. So this is perfect for quilting. It presses beautifully.
Everything we've shown. We hardly ever do lawn from Liberty unless it's through Alice Caroline normally.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, so anytime you see a Liberty fabric like this here, it is this quilting weight. And it's such a because it's Lazenby cotton, 100% cotton, and it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como.
It is. So it's everything about the cotton, the screen printing, the cutting, all happens within one zone. So it's not being shipped from post to post.
Yeah.
So they know exactly what's going on. The colourway, if you order, a piece of York Fern in the sage colour today, it'll be the same as it was.
Because you can't always guarantee
last year
that.
And next year.
Yeah, like with wools, we go, because my nan used, when she used to do knitting, she used to keep the knitting shop, ask them to keep, she couldn't afford it all in one go. So she'd go and buy 2 balls and come back and buy 2. Because she knew that if she didn't, she left it, the pink, that it might not be the same pink, whereas this is guaranteed.
I've had that happen. It's very annoying.
But it happens with fabrics as well, doesn't it?
But not with not with the heirlooms, not with the collections. I mean, the collections are one-off. They're not going on and on and on because they're bringing more out. But the timeless, is going to work with it.
Is that what this is called then, the timeless
these
collection?
are the timeless collections.
Now, please be careful of this bundle here, because that's obviously your mega bundle there. I'll come back to that in a second. How many of these are in baskets, Han? Okay, single figures now on this one when you've all checked out.
That does look like a summer ice cream stand.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, pistachio.
Yeah.
Lavender. Raspberry.
Yeah.
Anyway, all watermelon. Right, okay. What we're doing now, Han? The mega bundle again, just to check on the mega bundle, because I've also got a solids bundle as well here. Right.
Yes.
Right. So get all those out then. So this is your mega bundle here.
Why have you got 2 of these?
Oh, hang on. Have I put that one on top of there?
You've muddled up. That's its
that's
own
that one
right. So there you go.
I've muddled them up, everybody.
Not
Labels
me.
under.
Yes. So that's your sweet pea spot.
This colour.
Newlands
There's something
it
about
is
that
really
colour.
rich, isn't it?
Can I wear that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God,
can.
could I
Yes,
put
you
that?
can wear that colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got Liberty in Bloom, Lazenby Blue,
The thing is,
Flourish.
normally when you have a mega bundle, you go, oh, I love this
But
one.
there's
And then
usually
you push
one.
that one to one
Yeah.
side because you're not so keen on that one. There's not one in here that I'm not keen on. Do you know what I mean? Look at all those.
But together as a whole collection, there isn't a set that you instantly go, oh, well, it's got to go together like that.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. They all work together because you could bring, because originally, this is what I did.
Yes.
And then when the brief came, and I put that one in, I thought, right, that's that one.
Yeah, and then you went like that one, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
And then where did you go with, which was other?
You
it has to be
need
one
a
of
Newland.
those. That one.
Yeah.
And then that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there
But
you
it
go.
isn't at
This
all.
is not, ignore that,
No,
ignore that.
Ignore that. That's not what they did. Because you've got the mustard appearing in the Lazenby flowers. You've got Flower Shop's got it in. It picks out everywhere. But then the blue comes through in everything. Yes. The raspberry, and the hot tomato. It's just a glorious colour, which is what a flower shop should be, isn't it, to be honest?
And don't get hay fever. Me and Hannah would be rubbish in there.
Yeah, ditto. But
please check out. 125.86. You are saving £8.99. You can have 2-way split pay.
I would love my garden to look like this in the summer.
Do what?
I want my garden to look like this in the summer.
It will, won't it?
I hope so.
Danny, my gardener keeps saying, oh, get this, the garden. And it's all, my back garden's all green, apart from a couple of roses, it's all green. And I keep saying, I want flowers, I want bright colours.
Oh, just buy a pack of mixed seed and scatter.
Oh, yeah, then he'll dig them all up. Got all these weeds. Anyway, 125.86. He's one of those gardeners where you can't have anything that he doesn't like. He doesn't like yellow flowers, so you can't have yellow flowers in your garden. I know. So I have to go and buy them and put them in myself.
I'll be your gardener. I'll come and do it. Yeah.
I don't think I can afford you.
No.
125.86. Make sure you go through that. Right, now there is also a solid bundle.
Do you want me to move this out of the way?
What?
Would you like me to move this out
Thank you
of the
very
way?
much indeed. In your own time.
Yeah, all right. Look, there you go.
There you go. Right, so this is our these are not Liberty fabrics. These
No.
are our fabrics, but they're ones that are of the ilk of the.
So I colour match them against the prints.
Yes.
Themselves.
Oh, not those. These prints. Here.
Yeah, these prints. So when I had the delivery, because then it meant that we could work with different things, because not everybody wants an all Liberty thing, and if you're only lining a bag or doing the back of a cushion, you might not necessarily want to use your Liberty.
But also, or you can make it go further.
Absolutely.
Because you've got 3.5 metres here. You can actually now we're in quilt territory, aren't we?
At that.
Yeah.
Looks
if you have these plus your bundle, we've got enough for a lovely sized quilt, haven't we?
You have. Look at that.
Well, that's gorgeous. Look at those three together.
It's almost like I looked at the fabric, isn't it? And this one on here, I thought looked amazing. It really pops that out.
Beautiful. You don't get that obviously in the bundle.
No, you don't. That's what I'm just showing you how it
no,
works.
No, it's fine. Just if someone just tuned in there, they'll be like, oh, I love that one.
Yes.
Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through on all of these.
And this one isn't cream. It's I forget what it's called. Is it nude?
I don't know. You chose them.
I can't remember now.
Hannah's got the colours.
But this one is got
latte,
a very
is it?
slight pinky tinge to it, hasn't it? Which means that it really works with that shortbread
I think that one's nude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, go on then. What have we got? Coral, which is that one.
That one, yeah.
Elephant, which has to be that one.
Yeah, hot tomato.
Wait. Fur.
Yeah.
Right, latte is one of those two.
Latte is that one.
Yeah, latte.
Yeah.
Paprika.
Yeah.
You see, that looks like hot tomato to me.
Yeah, I thought that was hot tomato.
Raspberry. Slate.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one's got no name.
Oh, the no-name one.
No name.
There you go.
£27.92. You're even saving money on this one. You're even saving money on that one. Right, let's just quickly go back to Susie's pattern for the cushion. Oh, that's beige.
Oh.
That's latte.
Oh, is it?
No, you didn't choose nude. Maybe you were just sitting in the nude while
Probably.
you were doing them. Yeah. Right, sorry, so that's that bundle there. This is the pattern for Susie's cushion. Beautiful, £9.99, very, very popular today. And that's this. Now, that's made from that bundle.
It is, that bundle there.
There.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, shall I just redo the mega bundle, then I'll go. Right, okay, right. Oh, and the 3 bundles, okay.
Okay. Do you want to do the
Right,
3
okay,
first?
let's do this one first. So this is the one that the cushion was made out of.
Yeah.
Which has got the dark blue Liberty shop. Single figures on that one. Oh, small single figures as well. And how many baskets? 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 2 of those left.
So you've got like the lilac-y colours in that one.
Gorgeous.
Pinky lilac.
Then we went to the one with the orange shop.
Yeah. But it's not, it's a flower shop, not an orange shop.
It's what?
It's a flower shop, not an orange shop.
Yeah, but the girl sitting behind the counter is eating an orange.
Okay.
And how many of those in baskets? 6 of those left once you've checked out. 6 left once you've checked out. Then we had this pinky one.
The vibrancy. Yeah.
Okay, way too many people want this one. Twice as many people have got this one in the basket. We've got 5 left and there's 10 people in baskets. Okay, and then the Liberty Blender bundle here. This is not new collection, but this is the ones that Liberty have chosen. So we haven't done this. You haven't done it, have you? It's Liberty have chosen
No, Liberty, when they launch a collection, the design studio look through the timeless editions and select ones that they feel make the colours within the collection really come to life. And this is what they put together for the whole collection. And it's from this that we then start working away with our plain collection. 5 left once you've checked out of that bundle. 5 left when you checked out the bundle. And then last but not least, the mega bundle. Oh, it's beautiful. So much in there. It's a really lovely way to bring in spring and summer into your wardrobe and your crafting.
Well, yeah, they just sit in my cupboard. That's the problem.
No, they mustn't.
Anyway, check out how many baskets, Ham?
We need words. You need to use them.
Yeah.
Please use your fabrics because that's the whole point of them, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Just be careful on that one. Right, during the break, check out. Oh, there's a question.
Yes.
Quilt behind me. When will the quilt behind you be available? It's stunning. Philippa, it's in a book that Janet Clare's got at 12 o'clock. It's her Wildflowers.
It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Be beautiful. All this.
Yes.
Imagine doing the blocks with this.
Yeah.
I mean, these are embroidered and applique and everything,
Yeah.
but imagine doing it in that. That's the book. Do you remember when we made the skirt for Amal, the great big puppet that came from Turkey and everything?
Yeah.
I didn't know Janet Clare then, and I suggested you bought her book because we did it all on wildflowers and things. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you very much.
When did you back in, did you say? 6th of
6th
April?
of April. I've had to delay the show.
Because where are you off to now?
I'm now heading off to a sewing retreat.
Are you teaching on it?
I am.
What are you teaching?
I'm doing a folding caddy and a bag, but what we're doing jointly with Debbie. I'm with Debbie Shaw for the weekend. So yeah, we're both very excited, slightly nervous.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. No, you can't buy it. It's sold out. It's sold out in
is.
minutes. It went onto
It
the website.
did.
The website collapsed. Not collapsed, that's the wrong word.
It did.
Because too
Literally
many people tried to
collapsed.
book it.
Yeah.
So the whole website just
Yeah.
imploded.
So,
right.
no, exciting.
Have a lovely time
Thank
anyway.
you
Give me
very
a hug.
much. Yes.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Straight after break, we got Lucy Picksley. Picksley.
She'll kill you.
That made me laugh, that did. We've got her brand new fabric range straight after this break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
All right, Levi, all right. We were busy chatting away, and Levi was like, come on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How exciting is this?
Yay!
Lucy Picksley, or as I said, what did I call you earlier?
Picksley.
Lucy Picksley. Brand new launch of your fabric.
Yay!
And also, I'm believing they're selling it incredibly well on their own as well. So, right, so let's do this then. So, first of all, what's it called?
Flax Fibres is an 8-piece fabric range.
Oh, we go. She's practiced all this. And what's it based on then?
Flax Fibres is all about my absolute love, and I know it sounds probably a bit silly, but my absolute love of yarn. I just love yarn. I love knitting, I love yarn, I love where it comes from and the sheep and the land and how we dye it and how we use the fibres. I just love everything about it.
You are a prolific yarn user because every time you're on Facebook, it's like, oh, I just made this jumper, or I just made this, I just made this. And they're not like simple little run-up. They're like ones with like animals around the neckline and all sorts of things, aren't they?
Levi's just been outside taking photos of me and Janet. We're both knittering. Both knittering and nattering
What are you
out
taking
there.
that for, Levi?
We asked him to.
Oh, I see, it wasn't for his private collection.
Yeah, boring photo.
Right, so come on then. We've got a mega bundle, right? So it's 8 fabrics, right?
Yes.
8 fabrics. Can you remember what they're called?
Oh, I'll try. No.
No, okay.
Some
We'll
of
look at them and then we'll give you your names in a minute. So these are all in the mega bundle. You are saving £5.99 on that price, $41.93. So all of them. All of them. All of them. Right, okay, all the ones by the half metre have now sold out. So you can't get it by the half metre. You can only buy it in this bundle or a little blender bundle I've got here. So this one here, woven, this one's called. Love the colours. I'll go through them very thoroughly in a minute because look, Hannah and I adore this one.
My dad wants
Plaids
a
for the
shirt.
lads.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
No, tartan, but my dad wants
Check.
a shirt.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Balls.
Yarn balls.
Yep, yarn balls. Knitting.
Stockinette.
Okay. Stockinette in pink.
Purple.
Oh, purple.
Stockinette purple.
I was going to say it's going the... do you know how stupid am I? I was about to say, oh, the stitches go in the opposite direction. They're not at all. It's just the fabric's the other way up. Right.
Garter stitch. Landscape with sheep.
Oh, it's where it comes from.
With the sheep. Yes.
Why's that one got 5 legs?
It hasn't. It's his nose.
Oh, okay.
Don't be rude.
I love this one.
That was my favourite to design. Half square triangles.
Blanket, this one's called. Oh, it's organic cotton as well. I was about to say, it feels lovely.
Ever so soft. Really nice.
Yeah, it's open, Han. It's open.
Needed
Oh, Hannah wants me to hold the whole thing up. Okay. That's it. That's what you get, and that's your half metre in the bundle. Now, the only way you can get it today is now in the bundle.
And every triangle has got a different patterning inside it.
No, there must be a repeat, surely.
Oh, no, well, no, within the repeats, yeah.
I was going to say, I bet your fabric company loved you. Right, every triangle's a different fabric.
Look, different stitches. Garter, stockinette,
Oh, yes.
basket. That was just
What's
the end
that one? That's crochet granny square.
of it. Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah.
What was that?
That was me replicating how I painted it. I painted it.
Oh,
Like
okay. Oh, so
that
you
with the
painted
paint-
all these?
It was all painted. I painted everything, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Gorgeous. I love the fact that some of them, well, a lot of them are ombre through and everything like
Yeah,
that.
it's just how I paint it and then how we work our magic.
But there's so many colours in there.
It's amazing, isn't it? Making it ideal if you want to put in any of your blenders, you know, like your solids or anything like that.
Yeah. Beautiful. So you get half metre of that one. Then let's have a look at the fields one with the sheep.
Landscape. Love this one.
What have we called it? Oh, we have called it landscape. It's just the knitting ones, we've called them different names. Look! Now that features quite a lot because I've seen it in the quilt behind me.
Yes.
And I've seen it in a bag, no, the cushion coming up later. We have got bag kits with different fabrics in and we've got cushion kits with it in later.
And look again, if you go right into it, you'll see all the stitching. Every one of these hills.
Right, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. I'm going to tell you, right, the half metres have sold out on their own. There is a cushion kit coming up in the next hour, which has 2 packs of fat quarters. I haven't got them on their own, but if you fancy getting the fat quarters, buy the cushion kit, and you'll get every single fat quarter, won't they?
Yes.
So just that's in Lucy's next hour. But I just thought, as they're selling so quickly, I think you ought to think about doing that and pre-ordering them. So all the fields and the hills.
Yeah.
Oh, loads in there. A third of the stock's in baskets now. A third of the remaining stock is in baskets. How did you choose the colours then? Was it just you went, I like that colour?
What happened was I was literally sitting on my sofa in my studio space that I teach from, and I had a wooden bowl, and I was trying to think about what colours I would go for. And I looked over, I glanced across my room, and I just saw, you know, where you put all your threads and everything, I just saw this little combination of 6 threads, and I just thought, that's them. I literally just saw the threads, I picked them all up, put them into my wooden bowl, took a photo of it, and I just thought, they are so right. That's what I'm going to work to.
And what were
That
they
was
just
it.
6 random ones in a bowl then?
6 random colours in a bowl that just happened to work together.
I bet Nettie put them together.
No, she didn't.
I bet Nettie put them all
No,
together.
she didn't.
She's not watching, she's at some show, isn't she?
She's gone to
today?
Stitches, yeah.
She'll have put them going, I'll get her to design around my colourway. I'll
No.
put these randomly in her eyesight.
No. So, and these colours as well, I know we're forward thinking, but my next fabric range and the one for winter next year will all be the same colours.
Oh.
To make sure they all continue to work together if you want to build up a library or that really big scale project.
Lovely.
So,
And will they all have sheep on?
they won't have sheep on, not one sheep.
Not one sheep.
Not one sheep, no.
You mean there won't be a sheep?
There will
or
be no
there's not
sheep
one
in the
sheep,
next
there'll be
ones.
a million sheep.
Next year's we'll have owls and
Oh,
hares.
okay.
I've
going
painted them
woodland.
already. Yeah.
Okay, then now this is where the naming goes a bit funny. You've called this garter.
Garter.
We've called it knitted,
Fair enough. It has been knitted,
right?
yes.
Well, it hasn't. It's not knitting. It's not wool. It's lovely. So did you just sit and just paint random shapes then?
No,
I can see the garter stitch in there, but
I looked at my knitting as
Yeah.
I had knitted it and I drew it.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
So that your tension wasn't quite as strong here as it was up there then?
That's right, yeah. Well, we're not always, regular, are we?
No, well, no, I'm not. Anyway, make sure you go through that. Now, what colour would you call that then?
Ochre.
Oh, okay. Ochre.
I think it's ochre. Mustard.
Turmeric or something. Oh, it's Alison Marion. What's she doing in here? She just wandered across the top corridor.
Getting a little wave.
It's very difficult for us to see sometimes because we have the lights in our eyes and you're like, oh, I don't know who I'm waving at, but I can tell that was Alison Marion. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely.
Yes.
Then we've got now, I think this colourway is just gorgeous.
And this one wasn't meant to be here. So originally,
Oh.
I designed a 5-piece collection. Because my first fabric collection, Meditation on Japan last year, that was a 5-piece collection. So I designed a 5-piece collection. But when I sent my mood board in and my Designs to Craft Cotton Company, they said, we think this has got more legs.
Oh, okay.
Please, can we have more from you? And they particularly like this fabric. So we just did
Went
another
with it.
colourway.
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah.
What colour have
Nice
you
and
called
strong.
it? Purple.
I'm going to call it purple. Purple stockinette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah's calling it plum. What's Ollie calling it? Magenta. I was going magenta as well. We'll let Levi have the casting. Oh, no, don't ask Levi. Levi's more of an expert in paper crafting. You should have seen him this morning. We were in here, and what was he? I've forgotten his name. Keith was on the telly. We had no sound or anything. We were all guessing how much it was going to go down to. And he was saying, oh, use this for this, you do this with this. And he got the prices all right, but we also know that he watched Keith's show last night when he got home. So that's why he's cheating. Anyway, I love that colour. Beautiful. Then we move on to the same fabric, but in like a multicolour, that one.
Yes.
So is that a variegated yarn then? How does that one work?
It can be variegated, yeah. But then that's variegated, isn't it? It's just got a different colour background.
Oh,
Different
yeah,
colours.
yeah. Lovely material, Lucy. The landscape one reminds me of Clarice Cliff ceramics. Oh, Anita, yes, it does. You can't afford Clarice Cliff these days, though, can you? My friend Kirsten used to collect Clarice Cliff, and she had it all on glass, like a glass unit in her lounge. And she lived in a really old house in Barnes. And when you walked across the lounge floor, it wobbled, and the whole cupboard would go like that. And you'd be like, "These have cost her thousands of pounds,"
Yeah.
and I'm there mincing across the lounge. Anyway, beautiful, lovely colours. So I suppose we've got some of those colours in there.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
repeated, haven't we?
They are, yeah, yeah.
And did you do this with a felt pen or a paintbrush?
Paintbrush. The entire thing was painted.
Wow. Do you do painting of pictures then? Or
Well, I have for my range next year, which is called Nocturnal. It's all been hand-painted. Big paintings of animals is what I've done.
but where did that come from? Is that
I've got no idea, John.
Oh.
I ain't got a clue.
Okay.
The last time I painted, I was 18.
Wow.
And, yeah. and
back in when life was black and white?
Yeah, and then I did my first collection and I painted it. Then I did this one and I painted it. Then I did my third collection and it was rejected, which I'm happy to talk about. But it was rejected because I didn't paint it.
Oh.
I drew it and they said, the feedback was, you've got a real strong handprint in the way you do things. This is what we want from you. We want more of it. So I ditched the pens. That collection went. I loved it.
No, you keep it on the back boiler.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then the next two, they've been painted.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Brilliant. There's that ball of wool, look, from there. Beautiful. I'm surprised you haven't done, like, Picksley's labels. You know, you could have had your own label, like Debbie Shaw puts on her sewing machine.
Really?
Buttons, she puts Debbie Shaw buttons and Debbie Shaw thread.
I don't think people would have wanted it.
Why not?
Don't want my name all over their things, do they?
Well, they've got your painting.
Well,
Or Piccoli. You could have put Piccoli.
Picksley.
That's your new name.
Piccalilli.
Piccalilli. No, not Piccalilli.
I had a Piccalilli sandwich the other day.
Just Piccalilli.
No, with cheese.
I'm going to say.
It was very nice.
That's something. My dad at Christmas used to do pickled onions, green tomato chutney, and Piccalilli. And the ones you buy in the jars never taste the same.
No.
You know. Oh, we love this one. You've never had Piccalilli? Yeah, that's a crease. That's a crease.
Who's never had Piccalilli?
Hannah.
Secret
She's not a
Santa.
condiment and sauce girl, apparently. Oh, she's not allowed salad cream in the house.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, it's because she doesn't like the colour.
Oh. Do you like salad cream with your eggy sandwich, or do you like mayonnaise with your eggy sandwich?
It depends.
Or a bit of half and half?
No, I've never done half and half. I don't buy salad cream, I only buy mayonnaise. But I used to, when I was younger, make cheese and salad cream sandwiches and dunk them in hot chocolate.
Oh, that's disgusting. I am appalled.
Oh, it's delicious. I'm literally dribbling thinking about it. Anyway. 40. I love this one. So now, how did you sort this one out then? Did you just sit with a ruler?
Well, no, I didn't actually. This one was just literally paint strokes up and down and across, and it just builds up that texture. But obviously, that had to be properly sort of.
So your picture will have been a bit messy, and then they
Oh
computerised
God,
it.
yeah.
Morning, John and Lucy. Loving Lucy's latest collection. The quilt behind looks fabulous. Oh, it's Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Tracy's design, rope and anchor, available on the website.
Ta-da!
I wonder which lay-by on the canal she's on today.
Lay-by.
Well, I don't know, because she doesn't have a home, does she? She does
have a home. It's a boat.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a mooring. She has to keep moving.
Yes.
They keep moving her on every 2 weeks, don't they?
Yes.
That's when she doesn't fall in, that is. We love this one. So you're going to make your dad a shirt out of that one, then?
Well, he's still waiting for a shirt from the last collection, to be honest.
Fine.
We'll just smooth over that.
Oh. And then last but not least in the collection, woven.
I love this one. I love the colours.
Now, you need to start checking out, because when you've all checked out, there's only 9 left. Only 9 left. And we're only 15 minutes into the show, 14 minutes into the show. None of these are available by the half metre now here. None of them available by the half metre. So now, how did you decide that randomness there? Let me open the whole thing out.
I mean, I'm on repeat, really, aren't I? Like, that's on repeat. But I literally just, I've literally just sat and looked at knitted garments, knitted items.
Yeah.
And then just replicated it with a stroke of a brush. And I've used different brushes to create different textures. I'm very much into layering colour as well. So I'll paint, I'll get a hairdryer on it, give it a whip down. And then I'll use
down?
a whip down, drying. I'll dry it. And then I'll get a different brush that might be a dry brush to make sure it'll streak a little bit or drag.
Did you have all this then from when you were 18, or did you have to go to the art shop and buy all the paint?
Oh, I had to go and buy paint again, yeah. But I do really enjoy it. I just enjoy watching what happens to paint.
Yeah.
Even when you put the paint on different types of paper, you might paint exactly the same thing, but it will create something different because it'll just react or respond in a slightly different way.
Beautiful.
It's fun.
At £41.93, you're saving £5.99. You can't buy any of these by the half metre because they've all sold out. All sold out. This is the mega bundle, the only way you can get them now. Apart from, like I say, in the next, Lucy's next hour, we have got fat quarters, but they're in a bundle, so you need to buy the bundle for the cushion. Anyway, let me show you all of those. Oh, no, we haven't shown you this here. I've got these made out of some of the fabrics. So a dog poo bag holder.
Not a dog poo bag.
Oh, isn't it?
That's for my phone. So the story is, when I'm at my hub, I'm always saying, does anybody know where I put my phone? And when I'd done my samples, I said to one of my ladies, Donna, hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Don't
wave to Donna.
Hi, Donna.
We're watching in the hub today.
I said to her, Donna, here's some scraps. Can you go do something nice with it? And she came back and she made me this. She said, you'll never need to say again, where's my phone? So she made this. So you put your phone in there, and you put your bits and your bobs in there.
You could use it for a doggy poo bag.
Oh, you could.
I cannot stress enough how lovely this fabric is. Looking forward to seeing you soon, Lucy, from Tanya in Torfaen.
Hi, Tanya. She's on her holiday.
Oh, is she?
She's on her holiday.
Lots of lovely message. Hi, Lucy and John. Have an amazing show. Love the fabrics from Kathy in County Down.
That's Kathy was staying
Also,
this
somebody
weekend.
came to see you. Somebody messaged me. Was it Sharon been to stay recently?
Sharon has,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
She mentioned it on my Facebook Live last Sunday. She said she'd just been
Did
seeing
she?
it. Loving the collection. You just dropped a huge memory of my goddaughter dipping chips in chocolate milkshake. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, Tracy. That's too far. Too far. Anyway, where's the mud from then?
Oh, well, that's when my dog pulled me over onto the floor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been saying to my friend, we went on a dog walk, and I've just been saying to my friend about my new trainers, about how I've kept them spotless, no muck on them whatsoever, and then minutes later, boom, over.
Won't concentrate on me. And then what's this thing here then?
Well, this is just a little bit of a something that I put together. It is a whatever thing. So you can put your phone in there, you can put your tissues in there, you can put whatever you want in there.
In there.
You can put your glasses in there. It really doesn't matter. It was just a bit of fun, just folding fabric, and I particularly enjoyed. Can you see that? A little self-covered button, which we're going to be talking about later on. But it's really nice just for sort of going into some of the details. So I've done some where I've taken the little sheep from here, cut around them. So it's had a nice little sheep right on the front of the button.
Oh.
Super cute.
There's no sheep on that button.
Not on that one, no, but on the other sample that's not here, helpfully, it's got a sheep on it.
Is it over there?
No, I've left it at home.
Oh, OK. And the quilt behind us, as you say, is one of Tracy Perks, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Rope and anchor.
My mum made that. Thank you, Mum. Can we say thank you,
Oh,
Mum?
yeah. Thank you, Mum.
Thank you, Mum. Yeah, so she made that for me. I just thought it'd look really nice just with those two big statement fabrics against that purple. Went together quite nicely.
Oh, it's only got two fabrics in it? I hadn't even realised
Yeah,
that.
only the two fabrics. And it is, sorry, Tracy, but it is scaled down a little bit as well.
Yeah.
But it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Right. How many baskets now? OK, there are 9. 9 left. 9 left once you've all checked out of those. Right, we need to move on, but we'll come back to it before the end of the show. We also have a blender bundle. Well, a knitting bundle, I'm going to call it. There you go. There you go. Lovely. Just have those 3 to add. Or if you want more of them, just buy them there because you're saving £1.50. £16.49. They're half metres. They're half metres, not fat quarter or anything like that. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre. So a metre and a half of fabric for £16.49. That's not bad, is it? 100% cotton. Organic cotton.
It is really soft and it washes beautifully.
Yeah. Well, you'll know when you put that in the wash later. Right, we also have this. Now, last time you did one of these in a different fabric,
yes,
it sold out in minutes, didn't it?
We had 100 and they went like that. I couldn't believe the screens.
Right. So what it is, it's a panel with a bag on it and the instructions.
And it's upside down.
Oh, upside down. There you go. So what kind of bag is it then?
It's a little, oh, I've got the sample over there actually, John. Just there with the white handles on it.
This one?
Yeah. It's a one of these. Oh, look, we've got some photos there. So it's to make this. Now, this is made verbatim according to this.
Right.
So it's got a little pocket inside it as well. So you've got the tartan on the inside.
Ooh. Yeah.
So we've got the plain tartan down here. And then on the outside, and a stockinette pocket in the 2 little fabrics. And then we've got the beautiful landscape fabric for the main body and the purple stockinette at the bottom. But if you wanted to, you could take this home and you could cut these shapes out, transfer some of it onto your solid if you wanted to get a solid blender or anything like that. And then you could have 2 bags. So you could have that on the outside of one and that on the outside of another.
£14.99. Do I need anything else apart from the handles?
No, not at all. This has been designed so you don't need any interfaces in it whatsoever. And to be honest, I made it with an H614 and it didn't suit it. So honestly, it's very, very affordable make. So that's effectively 2 bags.
Yeah, we just said that, Ollie.
Well, it's £7 each, isn't it? That's a bargain. So lots of detailed instructions at the bottom. There's lots of information there with some extra bits and bobs. We've got some labels. We've got these beautiful little assets here. Look at the sheep.
And are they exactly the same colours as these fabrics here?
Exactly the same. Exactly the same. No difference whatsoever. It's a really big panel, that. It goes all the way down. You can't see it all, but it goes all the way down.
Over 20 in baskets. I love the way you've done the darts as well.
Yes, thank you. And what's also useful about this fabric, you probably can't see, John, but actually the background here is all patterned. This is all stuck in there.
Wow.
So keep all of that, and it is good fabric.
Oh, yeah, it
too.
is. It's like a very, very soft
Very,
pastel.
very subtle stockinette fabrics.
Okay, there's only 7 left once you've checked out. Only 7 left when you've checked out. Right, you need some handles.
Need the handles. Got to have some handles.
Right,
So it's got darts at the bottom of the bag to give it that rounded shape, and it's got lovely long tucks at the top of the bag.
They're wood coloured, but they're not wood. I don't know what they're made of. Hang
Not
on.
plastic.
Oh, hang on, does it say round plastic bag handles, light wood? Okay. It doesn't say anything on that. Oh, round bag handles. It's not got a colour on it. Anyway. What's the matter?
Yeah, it's plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're nice and sturdy, those. Right, loads of you there, $2.99. And now, how do you put them in if they don't open?
Oh, it's all in the instructions. But
Okay.
It's just a simple folding method as you go.
That's clever. I can't work out how they're put in.
Well, this is folded over here, look.
Oh, I see. So you're
So
far
that
enough
panel comes in
away.
the- Oh, yeah, yeah. Look,
Is it a knitting bag? Would you use that for a knitting bag?
I use everything for my knitting bags.
Oh,
Look,
it is.
better not
You
advertise
don't
it,
get the
am I?
wool with yours.
No, you're not going to get the wool, but that perfect, isn't it? For when you're on the go. You can feel very chic walking down the street on your arm.
Yeah.
Like this. You can walk like this if you want
That
to.
chic, is it?
I've
I
never
think round
walked
my
like
way
that.
you get arrested.
Yeah.
How often have you walked down the street in your hometown like this?
Every day, every day. You've been teaching me the walk, remember?
Absolutely. $2.99, these are going to sell out. These will sell out today. Well done. And with the last few panels are there on the side graphics. Make sure you check out on that because there's too many of you in baskets now. Brilliant. Right, now, I'm going to leave you now because I've got other bundles over there. Let's just remind you about this mega bundle before I go. The mega bundle, $41.93. 7 left once you've all checked out on those. That will sell out today. Message on the bottom, then I'll move. Morning, lovely fabrics. I'm not quite sure of your sandwich of choice, John, from Avril in Berkshire. Well, you're posh, that's why, Avril. I don't have them now. It was when I was just coming up to 18, and I was going to the pub, the Golden Eagle, and I was too young, and I come home a little bit squiffy, and I didn't want to make chips, so I'd make a cheese and salad cream sandwich and dunk it in hot chocolate.
Do you know what I had at the weekend?
What?
I had a crisp sandwich in Ireland.
No.
That was nice.
That used to be Tuesday's tea when I was little.
Oh,
crisp
I
sandwich.
enjoyed it. Oh, I'd
Right, you
forgotten.
set up your table because you're going to do a thing. I've got 2 other bundles to show you here. Oh! Today's news. It just went down. Levi's. Blooming, what's it called when you set up a booby trap? Right, so this one here. What's this for then, Hannah? This is a bundle that goes well with the collection. Here you go. Oh, yes, it does. Look. Gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. Even if you're not going to get this, this is gorgeous. At $19.95. For some reason, they've taken $3.99 off there as well. What is it with everybody taking money off today? I think we have to have a word with Jen because you're not allowed to do that on everything, Jen. She just does it on everything now, doesn't she? As long as she doesn't do it on my wages. $19.95. Oh, anything could happen in this building, couldn't it? $19.95. So that's for this, obviously. Let me take those out of the picture. There you go. There you go. Lovely. Oh, there. Oh, hang on. She's nicking my bundle.
Tidying up.
You doing what?
I'm tidying up.
Oh, tidying up.
Need a tidy ship.
$19.95. Make sure you check out that lovely. There are cottons. There are solid cottons. Beautiful. Then we also have, Jen's done a bundle of denims. Now, they're not, well, they are denims because denim is any fabric that's woven with white and everything. They're the chambray weight of denim. And are they folded inside out? Yes, they are. They like doing that, don't they, in the warehouse? So it's 1/2 metre of the dark, 1/2 metre of your medium, and oh, that one's not inside out. That one's the right way round. Denim. $14.97. It's not 4-ounce wash denim, it's chambray. Beautiful. Still no Facebook, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
No, I know there's been no Facebook all morning. Right, now we're moving on to this lovely bag here. And it's called the Woodloes. Are they people or is that a place?
It's a place.
Woodloes place.
It's where I was raised.
Oh, okay.
It's where I was dragged.
Dragged up. Right, Joe. So I've got 4 bundles. They all feature one of Lucy's fabrics from today's collection. So the plaids for the lads, first of all. So what you get is you get your instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your plaid. 1/2 metre. Oh, I love that canvas. Now, you know, Hannah, we always go on about how gorgeous our canvases are. We had a guest on the other day and we sent them some canvas and they went, this is the nicest canvas I've ever seen. It's beautiful. And the price point is, and it's wider. So there's 1 metre of the dark teal cotton, 1/2 metre of the canvas and 1/2 metre of Lucy's fabric, plus your instructions. You need, what do you need for this?
Magnetic clasp.
Magnetic clasp, a snap, some webbing. Do I need anything to go inside it?
H640.
H640. Did Roy bring any up? Oh. Anyway, so that's your bundle there. If it doesn't come up for this hour, I'll show it in Lucy's next hour. Beautiful. $24.99. So that will do that one. And the canvases are wide as well, remember. There's only one canvas in here. Yeah, the one canvas in here is wide. I don't get Hannah started. I did it a bit on purpose then because she then goes into one. And I've moved on to the dark teal and she's going, and they're this, and they're that, and they're this, and they're that. She's got the makings of Hayley when she does that. Beautiful. So now this bag, who's this for and what is it easy?
Well, it's for anybody.
Yes.
And I think a beginner could make it, yes.
Because it's not, the zip's not a difficult one to put in.
It's not a difficult one at all. And I'm going with that because I've demonstrated these types of pockets because the construction is the same thereabouts for this bag and the Warwick bag, which is just there, and the Stratford bag, which hasn't been on for a while. And there's so many videos now on this very channel, on the YouTube channel. You can follow it, no problem.
Have you got a YouTube channel?
Yes, I do
What's
have
it
a
called?
YouTube channel, So Pretty, So Mindful.
On YouTube?
On YouTube. Same as my Instagram and my Facebook.
You've put, just go back to Lucy. You've positioned yourself, but look at your head. It's right in the centre, and then it's like a halo emanating out from your head.
Oh, I'm not surprised I've got a halo. Not surprised.
Oh, it's just slipped. Anyway, that's this bundle. That's this bundle. Come on, John, get a move on. Right, then we've got, which one am I doing next? I'll do this one with the sheep. So this one, you have your pattern, your 4-inch denim in the pale. You've got your bright orange for your lining, and then your sheep in the fields. $24.99. Lovely. Then the one that we're demoing is this one here. So you've got your pattern. Oh, that's nice. So, I like this one. So you've got your dark orchid, whatever it's called there for your lining, your pattern, your denim for the outside, and then your balls of yarn for your feature panel. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, and then we've got the final one here, which is the dark denim, the bright yellow, and then the woven. Graphics will come in. There you go, $24.99. Beautiful. Now, you will need some magnetic clasps. Well, the things will keep falling off today, don't they? I'll put it on that one. I've got to do a still because Roy's not arrived with them. Now, you only need one, but this is a pack of 5 for $9.99. That's not right, because it makes them £2 each. Anyway, I'll show you a picture. Well, I'll show you a picture. There's a picture of one there, but you get 5. Well, it says pack of 5 in a circle. Only in the, I've only got it in the silver. Yeah, it's 4 parts to each. So one's the boy, one's the girl, and the 2 washers. But you get 5 of them. That's a really, really good buy. You should get that. If you're a bag maker, well, yeah, definitely. Brilliant. Then what else do you want me to show? H640. We haven't got it here, but we can show you a picture of it. It's the one that's got little bobbles of glue on one side. It's fluffy on the other side, and you iron it down. Buy the half metre, $5.99. It comes off a roll, so you can... Oh! We just happen to have some here. There you go. That's what it looks like. Hang on, I can't... There you go.
Fluffy. Fluffy. It looks fluffy.
It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Then we've got the pattern on its own. Thank you. Physical. Now we've got both. This is what you will get if you order the physical one. Oh, Hannah's nose has got all bunged up again. $9.99. It's going through funny face, isn't it? We also have it digital. Oh, she's not singing it today. Both Hannah and Ben both go, let's get digital, digital, let's get digital. It'll wear off eventually. Now, when we first started doing the digital patterns, right, we sell 1 or 2. Now, the digital patterns are overtaking the paper patterns, right? Because it's an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket. You don't get charged any P&P. You literally, it will be in your account within, well, I'd say 9:41-ish, 9:42-ish it'll be there. If you click out now. Right, shall we do a demo? Let's do a demo. Right, so that's you.
Okay. Right, we are going to start right at the very start with the pocket. So I'm going to aim to do all of the front centre panel of the bag. Let me just grab it again.
Oh.
So we are going to try and make quickly this morning all of this front section just here. Okay, right to the top. That's the plan. So we're going to start by making this bottom pocket here. You have 2 pieces of fabric. Now, foolishly, and I don't know why I've done this, I didn't interface any of these pieces, but it's just regular interfacing you want behind these. But it's not going to stop me from going ahead. We're going to get our zip and we're going to lay it so that the teeth, the right side, are facing downwards at the upper edge of one. Now, this is a non-directional fabric, so don't worry too much about which way that goes at all. And then you're going to baste it into place. When you've done that, I'm going to take my next piece and lay it over the top, line it up, and then I'm going to sew that piece into place. I always prefer to do my pieces separately rather than just laying it all up together and sewing it as one. Look, Hayley's here. She's arrived. She's got a coffee.
She wave?
No, she didn't bother looking.
She's late, actually. 9:38. It's a bit late for Hayley.
Just going to sew straight across. Just a regular stitch length. Now, I do give you the zip length, but I always tend to, just out of habit, make my zip length longer so that I can pull the zip pull away. It means that when we sew along, we don't get that little sort of bumpy area there. And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to flick it over and I'm going to press my fabrics so that they are wrong sides together. So I'm just going to give that a little iron. Just line that up, a little press. And then we'll just top stitch along the upper edge by the zip tape. I am using my zip foot for this process, and I'm going to extend my stitch length at this point. Depending on which fabric I use, it depends on what stitch length I'll go for, but because I'm just working with cottons at this stage, I'll just keep it at a 3.5. If I was working with canvases, I generally go just a little bit longer. And I'm just going to do one row of stitches as I go along just to hold it. foot doesn't raise. And I'm just going to quickly
Does
base that.
does your machine at home lift itself up?
It does everything for me, yeah. Even makes me a cup of tea when I need one.
Oh, very nice.
I know. Very lucky. So that's in. Trim our threads as we go. It's always a good behaviour to try and adopt. So that is the bottom zipped pocket. Okay, now we're going to go in and we're going to do a popper pocket up here. Now, what we do here is we're going to take our fabrics. Again, they should be interfaced. I've just got a bit tardy there. That can be a regret for later on, can't it?
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to stitch along using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I currently still got my zipper foot on, but I'm not going to switch. I'm just going to work around that.
Okay. If you've got any questions for Lucy, I've got YouTube open. No, yeah, YouTube I've got open. So if you want to ask a question on YouTube for Lucy, you can do, because Facebook Live's not working.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
It'll be all right for this afternoon, though, won't it?
Oh, it's a different one, but you will.
Oh, is
Lucy's
it?
on Extra Stitch at 2 o'clock today. Make sure you tune in.
Very excited, yet nervous.
You'll be fine.
And I'm just going to...
Don't be nervous. When you see how bad Hannah is, it'll be fine.
So they are now just pressed, so they are now wrong sides together. Now, before I do anything, because that needs to be attached to that, basically, what I'm going to do is just on one of the edges, I'm just going to press it under by about 0.5 centimetre to 1 centimetre.
Uh-huh.
Because that will need sewing later on in the process, but not just yet. Just going to give that another press, just make sure it's nice and firm and right on that edge. There we go. So now we've got a folded edge and an unfolded edge. I'm going to take my unfolded edge and I'm going to line that up, making sure these lines here run nice and straight. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to base that into place with my zipper foot again.
Oh, Karen, my love, it's all sold out on its own. Are there any bundles left? There's some mega bundles left. And it's in bag bundles, but there's none by the 1/2 metre, I'm afraid, Karen. Hi, all. My friend like kipper and marmalade sandwiches. Ooh. With hot chocolate. With hot chocolate, Vivienne. Ooh.
Was the hot chocolate just a drink on the side, though?
Yeah. I didn't.
I hope so. So now I've flipped it over, and I'm just going to lay that back down into place. And I'm just going to pause that little set next.
I'm sure that's one of the recipes from that lady on Vicar of Dibley. She used to do things like that, didn't she? Was she called Alice? No, not Alice. No, the old lady. The really old lady used to make, hello, Vicar, I've made you a cake. It's and then she'd say some really weird mixture, like horseradish and banana.
I'm just going to increase my stitch length again, and I'm just going to top stitch this upper edge. And cut that. Getting through this quite well here, actually.
Yeah.
It's like I've done it before. Okay, so now what I can do is prepare the flap. Again, they should be interfaced, but they are not. And normally, well, there is a measurement in the guide, but I am just going to kind of go for it because I kind of know what shape it is already. And, oh, they're there. I was looking for my pins, but they're right there. Because I know we're just looking for a bit of an angle on this, I'm just going to draw it.
Okay.
But obviously you at home, take your time and measure it out properly. Now I've said I've drawn it, I don't seem to have my pen here.
What do you need?
I was looking for a pen.
Have you got one?
No, I haven't.
This one?
I don't know what I've done with it. Any pen will be fine. Any pen.
Yeah, in my trolley. There's one in my trolley.
But as you can see, all I'm going to do is there would be a measurement up and across, and then I'm just going to draw a line. And I'll do that on both of the sides, and then I shall just, thank you, cut it away. If, like me, you don't have it with you, all you can do to make things so you know they're equal is just cut it off and transfer it over. Use that as your template and then draw. And it'll be as good as, by the time it's turned through, as good as. And now I can go ahead and I'm just going to sew down and all the way along up, but leave this end open just here.
Lovely.
There we go. So make sure you leave your foot down as you go around all of those angles.
Yeah, but Sue, did I throw it or did Levi throw it? That's the question. Message on the bottom. Hi, today's my sister Sharon's birthday. I know we'll be watching. Please could you wish her a happy birthday? Thank you from Laura. Sharon. I don't know your surname. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy. Should we sing happy birthday or should we not?
No, we're not allowed to.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the one songs you're not allowed to sing on telly.
Crazy, isn't it?
Like, you have to pay for it, you see. We're not supposed to sing any songs, but my singing's so bad they can't recognise them normally.
They don't get picked up. So I've turned it through when I've just cut off all those angles and now I'm just going to press it nice and flat.
You say you'd put interfacing in yours?
I should.
Just normal iron on
I
interfacing.
should have put interfacing on mine. But it's very naughty. It's because I did all of my prep before I went away on my little holiday. And I've come back and I can't remember what I have and haven't done anymore.
Oh.
So
Where'd you go on your holidays?
went to Ireland.
Oh, that's right, I saw that.
Had a lovely
This
time.
sandwich. Was it Tato's? Was it Tato's crisps?
Yes, I'd never heard of these Tato crisps
not?
before. No.
We used to have, when we were in Sewing, Sewing Quarter, we had this lovely lady who used to make little hand-sewn animals and everything. I think was she called Louise? I don't want to call her Louise. Anyway, she used to bring this special chocolate from Ireland. And she said, have you not tried it? I tried it. So she put a bar of the chocolate on the table for us to try it. So I had a little square, right? Left it with Hannah. Came back later and Louise came and said, oh, where's my chocolate? And Hannah went, oh, I thought it was for me. I've eaten it all. She thought she'd brought everybody a bar and they just ate the whole bar. Would you overlock the edges of your pieces before construction?
No.
No, Susan, she wouldn't.
Just giving it a quick little pin all the way around, just to hold it into place.
Yeah.
And one of the first things that we need to do now is close off this lower pocket, because you remember I only just flicked it over and then I just sort of left it. So at the minute, this pocket goes all the way down here because I haven't sewn along here. So I'm just going to quickly do that next. Turning up my setting again. I'm in a very happy mood today.
Who's in a happy mood?
I am.
Oh, that's good. Aren't you always?
No.
Oh, you've been in a bad mood recently.
Wow. Only when people wake me up. My
Well, when
friends...
you're live on telly, you shouldn't be being woken up. You should be awakened.
Well, my friends in Ireland, they said I'm miserable in the morning. And on my birthday, they came in singing happy birthday. I was really grumpy with them all. Told
Were you
them to go
hungover?
away. No, I just don't. I like to sleep in the morning. It's far more important than happy birthday songs, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
So they were like, oh, Lucy, you are so grumpy.
But in an Irish accent.
They're both from Liverpool.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is funny because Kathy, I met all of her family and they've all got the old twang, haven't they?
Yeah.
But she doesn't.
She's not got a Scouse twang.
Oh, she's Liverpudlian, but all of her kids, and grandchildren,
got Irish.
Irish, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And a little
Funny 'cause, my nephew, Mikey, his girlfriend, their family are from Liverpool and they all moved to Ireland.
Yeah.
And the parents are Scousers.
Yep.
Like you said, the kids have all got Irish accent. Well, a kind of mix of Irish Scouse accent.
She tries to teach her granddaughter how to speak proper English. Oh. So we always laugh about the coos. She's always going on about the coos.
About the what?
The coos. Cows,
Yes,
John,
yeah,
the
got
cows.
it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trimming off any excess now because I am a messy one. So we've now got a bit of a pocket. So now we've got a zip pocket here, you see, fully functional. And then we've got our slip pocket here. And this is where we put our little popper as well. And then we just need to pop in our...
When you say popper, it's a magnetic clasp.
No,
Oh, no,
your
the
little
popper
cam
prim.
snap. You got cam snaps, haven't you?
Yeah, I have
And you
indeed. There they
pop
are.
those
The
in.
bundle, you get both the pliers and you get the multi-snaps.
I love those mixed boxes.
No, this is a different one. The magnetic one's at the top. This one's on the flap. You could use a magnetic one in both if you wanted to, yeah? I'm sure.
Oh, I think that one would look nice though, wouldn't it? Right, now, so let's do something a little bit magical now. Right, so we've done all of that. Let's just assume we've put in the snap.
Yeah.
We'll do that after. Now we're going to put in this piece. Now, it's going to look longer. Do not be alarmed. It's meant to be.
Okay.
We're going to sew in this top edge like so. And obviously we're going to take our time and we're going to neatly pin it or clip it or whatever we like to use. Unless you're on telly. And then we're just going to...
Richard in Dudley's grumpy today. He's not allowed to drive for eight weeks. Oh, no.
Who's grumpy?
Richard in Dudley feeling grumpy because he's been told by the doctor he's not allowed to drive for 8 weeks.
It's spreading across country then, is it?
He what?
The grumpy's spreading across country,
Yeah,
is it?
it is. Well, it's got as far as Dudley.
Right, so now I'm going to bring the other end down and line that up like so and give it a little pin and a stitch. This is exciting. We've nearly finished this stage.
Brilliant. Just got a couple more minutes.
And when you've done that, what we're going to do is through the sides, we're going to just turn it through. And now we're going to give it a little press. So we've got this little pop up here showing.
Oh, and that's why it's longer.
Yes, to make sure we've got a little reveal. A reveal.
Yeah.
So give this a press.
She's singing next door, isn't she, at the top of her voice?
Happy girl.
Yeah.
Happy girl. And you could do top stitching along here if you want to. And then we've got the centre front. So the centre front is this panel here that runs all the way down. And what that allows for is for this to be a pocket. And the pocket extends from there all the way down. So we've got this pocket here, this one here, and then this full length one just here. And also bear in mind, you're going to have enough fabric. If you want to do this on the back as well, you can easily do that.
Okay, brilliant.
No problem at all. So now all we need to do is just lay this into place. And there is a measurement which I do not have in front of me. So I'm just going to guess, and that's where it wants to go. And now I'm just going to...
Oh, where you place it on?
Yeah, because it needs to be so far up here, you see. So I'm just going to have to just guess for now. And it will be fine. And then I'm going to base sew the sides into place and this bottom edge. And that is the front panel all done. So then it's just a case of building outwards down the side of the bag. So I've done all that quite quickly. It would obviously take you a little bit longer. But can you see now that it's perfectly achievable for somebody new to sewing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We're all going to be making them this afternoon, aren't we?
Well, if they bought the digital pattern, they definitely will be.
They will be. And then they can share all their pictures, because we like to see them, don't we?
Where would you like them sent?
They can put them on the fans page. They can put them onto my Facebook page. They can put them... I have a Facebook group called the Mindful Makers... Yeah, I know. So Mindful Makers, which is like my community page, which is quite nice.
And people have to ask to join it?
No, it's public.
Okay.
And then we'll just... Oh, that's my pins off.
Oh.
There we go. And back up the side. Take your time over the coils, but of course they are plastic on these zips that we've got. And there we go. That's the centre panel done.
Brilliant.
So like I say, it's just a case now of just building outwards.
Excellent. Right, let's recap these bundles then. Which one have you got in? The balls, right? Okay, so this bundle, you get your instructions. Get your instructions. You get your half a metre of your denim, your 1 metre of, I'm calling that one orchid, it might not be called orchid, and half a metre of your balls. How many sewing baskets? Okay, 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left of that bundle when you've all checked out. Beautiful. Then we had the one that Lucy was, no, that was when she was demoing. This is the one that the bag is made out of. So this one's got the gorgeous extra wide canvas in it. Half a metre of that, metre of the dark teal, half a metre of the tartan, plus the instructions, $24.99. Can you tell me the bag measurements, please, says Philippa. You've got, oh, are they on here?
Yes, it should be on the back. Back.
4 inches by 9 inches by 12 inches. 12 inches tall, 9 inches wide, 4 inches deep. Lovely. Hope that helped, Philippa. So that's that one. And then we also had the one with the fields.
Did you show this one?
What?
Did you show Warwick?
Did I show what one?
Warwick. Did you show Warwick?
We haven't done Warwick yet, no. Then we've got this one, this one, this one. So you get half a metre of your denim, 1 metre of your orange, half a metre of your fields with sheep, plus your instructions. Beautiful. Oh, he's deleted his message now, that man. Never mind. Grumpy Richard in Dudley. Right, then we had... No, he said he was grumpy. I'm not calling him grumpy. Pattern on its own. Physical. Beautiful. Then we also have it digital, which means you'll have it within minutes. Rightio. Now I've got zip by the metre, by that 5 metre. Now, we did this in prep this morning. I said, have we only got it in black? Hannah said, yeah, we've only got it black. So she's just said, John, get the zip. We only have it in black today. I was in prep. I was there. Right, so there we go. You get your 10 headers and your 5 metres of zip there. We are going to get this in different colours, Hannah's saying, but at the moment we've only got the black. Oh, Richard didn't mean to delete it. He pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Right, now don't forget the magnetic clasps. You get 5... Well, it's worth it. Just if you're bag making, it's something that everybody's going to want, isn't it? Oh, sorry. No, we're looking at a picture of magnetic clasps. There you go. It's because I haven't got a bottom screen, you see, Ollie. I haven't had one all day. Oh. Anyway, that's pack of 5 of those. Make sure you check out on those. We've also got the pattern for the Warwick bag. And here's the Warwick bag made out of this fabric with a nice... Now, this is the denim you need. This is that lovely denim in there. But that gorgeous... Now, that looks like you've done loads of half-square triangles to the back, and you haven't.
I
You
know,
just literally
I did
cut it
some
out.
stitching around it.
Do you knit? Can you knit half-square triangles?
Yes.
Oh, do you do crochet?
Knit.
Oh, okay. You know, because my friend Denise is making dolls for children in impoverished countries.
Yeah.
And apparently they need knickers on their dolls. And she said, you haven't got a crochet pattern for dolls' knickers. I was like, it's not something we do every day. Anyway, $9.99, that's the pattern there for your Warwick bag. Physical and digital, then we must go, look, because we're going to creep. Oh, and they've got the mega bundle. It's all right, Janet's fine. She can talk faster.
Do less work.
Yeah, exactly. Sit down, why don't you? Okay, that's the digital on those. Then we've also got the mega bundle, but I can't imagine there's many of these left now. Oh, check out. That's what you need to do. Oh, how many in baskets? Right, there's 4 left once you've all checked out. Now's your time to check out, because that's it. We have no more. In Lucy's next hour, we have got bundles with like half meters in and things, and the cushion has got fat quarters in it. And the fat quarters aren't available anywhere else apart from in that cushion kit. So you do need to check out on that. Right, Joe? Right, so we'll see you in an hour when you're doing a cushion and a beginner's bag.
Yes.
And you'll see me in 4 minutes with Janet Clare with this Gorgeous quilt. What's it called?
Rise and shine.
Rise and Shine. See you in 4.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, you.
Oh, you smell nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
What's that?
Well, it's just shower. Just had a shower.
Shower gel. It's not that's a very posh shower gel.
No, because
Is it the freebie in the hotel?
You know the Purple Hotel. I'm probably not allowed to say
You
the
can
chain.
say whatever you like.
If you get
The one
the
with the
posh
comfy
room,
beds.
if you get the posher room, which sometimes he books me into, they've got this beautiful lavender and whatever. It's really nice, isn't it?
Hang on, in the purple one, isn't that the one I stay in Warrington? I've never had one. They look like a prison, but the beds
No,
are
if
really
you
comfy.
go for a premium room, you've got a coffee machine and you get a fridge. And it gets 2 little bars of chocolate, green and black chocolate.
No.
And a bottle of still water, a bottle of fizzy.
That must only be in certain ones.
That's the posh.
Yeah, I don't think I was given the option in Warrington.
No. So anyway, they've got very nice shower gel with lavender and
No,
all
that's
sorts
it, yeah.
It's lovely.
Very nice. Well, she's clean. So how
I
have you
usually
been?
am, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
Yeah, just for the record.
On a telly day.
Yeah, you're only on telly days, yeah, not on your Pantheon
Yeah.
days. How's it going?
It's good. Patreon's going really well.
So how
Yeah.
what do we, if we want to join it, how do we join it?
You just go to Patreon website, or there is an app, and then you just go to my name, Janet Clare, and you can click to join. And we do a monthly live, and we were sewing Easter bunnies the other day. It was very nice. Sat there sewing. Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Good. Collector Kate's husband, he follows. Was it a musician? I didn't realise what it was until you told me about it.
It's literally being a patron of the
arts.
So you can just support them. And that steady, mine's £4 a month. That little steady drip just gives security for a little business.
Yeah.
And you get all the inside knowledge and lots of things you see early.
And do you do your hair and your makeup?
Absolutely.
She doesn't for the advert.
I don't normally. Oh, he told me I looked dishevelled the other day.
You were very dishevelled.
That's what I look like every day.
Yeah.
That's just normal.
I love this.
Thank you so much. New York Beauty.
Is that what it's called? Rise and Shine? The block is New York Beauty.
The block is a New York Beauty.
Is that a traditional block
It's
then?
Traditional block.
Right, now don't do what I did, because Ian showed me this in prep the other day, and I said, it's got to be FPP. But it's not, is it?
No, I've simplified it.
Yeah.
I really have. Because if you were making it traditionally, you have, this is a curved quadrant here, and then this would be foundation pieced on a curve.
Yes.
So it's tricky.
Yes.
And so I've just made it applique.
So what did you say the original block was called?
A New York Beauty.
Is it because it's from the headdress of...
I presume so, yeah. It's got the Statue of Liberty thing.
And you used to be able to buy... I've got lots of pictures of me when I used to live there, because every time someone came to stay with me...
We're there.
It's, we've got green, foam ones that we wore to go on there.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Oh. So basically it's the same block?
It's one block and then this sort of sashing and setting stones. Are really, really easy. And I've separated it. I'll show you in the demo.
Yeah.
But it actually looks like it's a little trick. You actually think it might be pieced.
Okay, and do I make all the blocks the same, or is it
All
half
the
and
blocks
half?
are the same. And, you've got to be careful if you've got directional fabric.
Yeah.
I'll talk about that. where you want to place.
Lovely. So, you get the bag.
Obviously, always get the bag.
When are we going off Hope, Roy and Love then?
When we've run out, and then we order some new.
A new one, right? But you get that, anyway, that's what comes in it. Then you get your patterning instructions.
Full-size templates.
Proper applique templates here. And as always, oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. You get patterns, so much information in here.
Lots and lots of detail, lots of photos, exploded diagrams.
Why am I finding it uplifting? There's something that's making me feel
It's
happy.
quite happy, isn't it? And it's quite sort of joyous. It's like an explosion.
Oh, these are big rocks.
Well, we were in Galveston on the coast in Texas.
Oh, okay.
And I had this collection, and it was called Obeyed, which is a love... Nocturne's like a song to the night.
Yeah.
Obeyed is a song to the dawn. And so I got Tony up at daybreak, dragged the quilts down to the beach, and we did a photo shoot on the beach.
Oh, just while the tide wasn't in,
Yeah, no, we were miles away from that.
Okay, so what fabric's this then?
This, yours will be in Astra.
Which is this?
Which is this.
Yes. Gorgeous, look.
Just,
oh, is that one not in Astra then?
That's not in Astra, because you know what I do. I'll make it once.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's a lovely colour.
That really nice soft grey, like a dove grey. Lots of indigo. So the overall effect will be very, very, very similar. And
Hang on, what are you saying to me, Ollie? Okay, I can't hear you. There's something wrong with your microphone today. I can hear you muttering in the background. I
don't know what he was talking about, and I haven't got any talk back.
Yeah.
So what you've got a very subtle difference here. These two are actually in that grey.
Right.
And the others are in the cream, so it gives you that illusion.
Oh, wow.
Out. Mine's different fabric, and yours will be the grey. So the pattern is using the new fabric. The photographs are of the finished quilt that's behind me.
Yeah, of course.
All the fabric and all your everything else will be in the fabric in the kit.
Yeah. Then what's all this then?
So we had a lot of discussions about how thrifty you needed to be with the Bonder web, and so we've just given you masses now.
Right.
Because I said there's nothing worse than buying a kit and then not having what you need. So we've got hopefully it's a generous amount of Bonder web now. You need to test. I'll show you when I'm demonstrating, but you need to tessellate the shapes together because you're cutting out these big spikes, and of course you can lose a lot, but you've got plenty of fabric and you've got plenty of Bonder web.
Yeah, because you always round up, don't you, by 10%?
Always round up. You've got a comfortable amount. And basically, if you cut it wrong, just save it, and then you can sew things back together. It really doesn't matter. In fact, it's traditional.
Yes.
We are one of the only generations who just buy everything, and it's got to be perfect.
Yeah, because that's how patchwork was, wasn't it? Yeah.
You piece things together and you use up what you've got. So it's completely normal. It's a nod to tradition. If you make a mistake, and as long as you haven't thrown it away, you haven't got a problem.
No, exactly. Jane Alcock used to do every couple of years in her local church would have a quilt display and little stands and everything like that. And they have a piece of quilting from like hundreds of years ago. And it's amazing. It's so haphazard and not shoddy, but just cheap, not cheaply done. What's the word
I
I'm
know,
looking
just
for?
thrifty.
Yeah, just bunged it together to make a quilt, you know what I mean?
But it's got real energy
Yes.
to it, and they've enjoyed the process. So there you go.
So this is enough for the front and the binding.
Yeah, the
So
front and
that
the
obviously
binding.
will be our sashing.
Yes.
That will be our blue background.
Yep.
These are our crowns.
Yeah, so you've got the cornerstones and you've got the crowns. So
Lovely.
you've got plenty. So there's 3 types of fabric. So this centre star here is in this one.
Right.
So those 4 are in that one.
Yeah, lovely.
And then the grey is those 2.
Yeah.
And the others are the other one.
Yeah. Brilliant. 164.99. It's on 3-way split pay. They're already started going on pre-order before we came on air. Absolutely beautiful. We will be doing a demo on it in a second.
We will. We will.
Right, we've got a pattern on its own. Let me move that, and you just hold the pattern there. There we go. Beautiful. Now, there's the pattern on its own, $11.99. Now, the thing is, you could do that now with the pattern in any colourway
Any colour you want.
couldn't you?
Any colour that you want. And you don't have to have the same background colour. You could choose anything you like. You could make it just black and white. There's
Oh, I hadn't
lots
thought
you
of that,
could
yeah.
do. There's lots and lots you can do.
So you went black and white. I'm going rainbow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could
do you
do
know
that.
what you could do? You know how the sky in the morning goes from like
Yeah.
yellow to orange?
That would be gorgeous.
And you ombre'd it up
Ombra'd
and
it
kept
all up.
these as one.
Yes.
But the
Yeah.
background, or have all the
Yeah.
background same and do this. I'm seeing them as suns, but you know, whatever you want to
Yes.
see them as.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then that there, I think I'd have to I think you have to sit and think about it. Do I want that one all the same colour?
Yes, and
those
then the
different?
rest being like the
Yeah.
rays coming out.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't
There's
it? Pattern on
lots
its
you
own,
can
£11.99. And it's a plique, remember, there's no FPP in here at all. So the curved bit, is it a curved seam or is it a curved applique?
It's curved applique.
Oh.
I've really simplified it. You don't have to worry about any piecing. If you're into matching points, and you know I don't care, these are the only bits that are going to stand out.
Okay, somebody's asked if we have a kit with that. Oh, here you go. Love the Quilt on the Wall. Will it be coming out in those fabrics? No.
No.
Tell
This
me
is
why.
as close as I can get because I designed for Moda and they make fabric once and when it's sold, it's sold. It doesn't matter if it went viral and Prince William walked down wherever in it and everyone wanted it. It's like, sorry, it's sold. The mill is now making something else.
So that's why you've not got it in that colour. That was the original colourway.
Yeah.
But this is going to give you the same effect,
Yes,
isn't it? With
yes,
all of these
exactly.
pale blues
It's
and the
really,
dark.
really lovely. And this is why I don't make the samples over and over because I know I could have spent a week making the sample in this fabric. This will sell and then
Yeah.
I've got
Exactly.
another, it's a frustration.
Morning, Janet and John. Love seeing your shows and what beautiful quilt, Janet. I'm so very
you.
tempted. Wendy Kearns Baker in
Oh,
Northamptonshire.
Wendy's on my Patreon.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Hello, Wendy.
Go on, treat yourself. Oh, where's the 164.99. It's on three-way split pay. Was it 3? Yeah, I think it was. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. The thing is, right, you're seeing the fabric here as a whole, but you're going to be chopping it up.
gonna chop it
I
up.
mean, we will see one.
Yeah.
Your demo's in,
Yes,
in this,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
So you will see one actually put together in this fabric in a second.
I've got the blocks done. Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
block. Yeah, it really works. Honestly, if I wasn't happy with it, it wouldn't be here. It's going to make a really beautiful quilt.
Exactly. And I need to tell you that the pattern on its own is hugely popular.
Fabulous.
So we'll just go through what you get in your pattern. So you do get your template. Now, it's not on some flimsy bit of
No, it's been through the
tissue
print.
paper.
No, it's been through the printers. It's proper sturdy because you're going to be tracing the lines with your Bonder web, so it needs to be a proper piece of paper. So that's been through with Richard.
Richard the printer.
Richard the printer.
Not Richard, who's grumpy in Dudley today.
Is he grumpy today?
Yeah.
Oh.
He says he's less grumpy now he's watching Sewing Street.
Good. Have a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Yeah. Right, OK, so we've got a template, then what's in the pattern then?
So lots of photographs, lots of tips on how you get going. We put everything, something's in the wrong order here. Here you go.
Yeah, number 1 goes first.
Yeah, there you go. We'll get it right. It tells you how to form everything. You've got your cutting list. It gives you notes on fabric directionality. Tony has even done a layout of how to be thrifty with your Bonder web
Brilliant.
because we had a big conversation about that.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want, no one wanted them not to be enough.
Of course.
So there you go.
Yeah.
We've done that. That's all sorted for you. We've done that. And then how you lay it all out, how you put it together, the exploded diagram, lots and lots of detail. Tony really works very hard to make a beautiful pattern.
Uh-huh.
And there
And
you
could
go.
you do it quilt? I know we'll get somebody mentioning. Could you do it quilt as you go?
You can, but I haven't done the maths for that. And when I do quilt as you go, you cut the wadding, the finished size of the block.
Yes.
And then a lot of people with quilt as you go keep the same 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I double it because I find it too fiddly with
Right,
the wadding.
of course.
So I haven't done the maths.
Oh,
for
okay.
quilt as you go.
Right.
But yes, you can.
No, it's just that people will
Absolutely.
ask when they see
Yeah.
a quick
And it's
quilt
a
like that.
nice thing to do, particularly if you want to hand quilt it, because each block is finished and
Yeah.
it's very nice rather than wrangling things under your machine.
Yeah.
Although quilt as you go does get heavy if you're going to sew it together on the machine. It's because it's still got the wadding and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads of people got the basket, got the pattern in their basket, so do check out. No rush, but do check out. Right, okay. The other quilt we've got today.
Yes, I've got 2 quilts this
You
hour.
have indeed. Let me put that there, It's called
Great
Great
Girls.
Goals.
Great Girls.
Now it's here. Now, I'm going to show you the fabric we've got it in first.
Yes, the fabric is lovely, but it's in Longshore, and I brought some samples so that you can see without opening the layer cake.
Yeah.
It's a layer cake, and there's no waste. You know how I love a no waste pattern. There's no waste.
Brilliant.
So you have got in the layer cake at least one of all of these fabrics, and it's called, it's upside down, Longshore, and it's sort of nautical, sort of about the
So
weather.
you see that picture on the bottom screen? Is that
Yes.
made of this fabric?
Yes.
Yeah, so have a look. It's an artist impression, I think, that one, isn't it?
Yep.
Of the fabric there.
Yep, it is.
That's what yours will look like.
You can make it, so you can copy that exactly, or you can do whatever you like, because it uses the whole layer cake. But you have got the fishing nets, there's lots of little dots, there's the North Star. Where were we on last month when we were talking about this? Was it with you?
No.
Lots of sort of, I call this one bucket list, so lots of holidays you might go to, like the coast and mountains and cities.
Volcanoes.
All imaginary. All imaginary. You've got your boat. So you've got at least one of these in.
Now, have you done this in a different range? Because we've talked about how you did that.
No, that's in this range.
But
It's
then
in
I
this
don't remember
range.
any of this.
You don't remember it. Maybe it's because it wasn't in the kit.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't.
You haven't done a
no, it
pre-cut.
wasn't in a 10. It was in a kit, wasn't it? Because
You
I definitely
haven't
don't
done
remember
a
this one.
pre-cut. Yeah.
I love that one.
Thank you very much. So yeah, I actually haven't got every piece of fabric with me. I
No,
thought I'd
don't
been
worry.
clever, but you get an idea. So this is what you've got: the map of the world, lots of dots. You've got at least one of all of these.
And the finished size is
Yeah.
57 by 57
Yeah,
inches.
no waste, and it will go together so quickly because, of course, these are the full squares.
Well, they're just the 10-inch squares. So
They're
you don't
just-
even don't even have to cut them out.
No, all you need to do is cut yourself a border, but
Yeah.
I've got a demo with me, we can get to that. But yeah, really,
And what's
really
this
simple.
for here, though?
So that will be for these cornerstones, maybe, or it's for the binding.
Yeah.
It's probably for the binding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a dark blue one in here that you'll have
Yeah.
cut up for your corner.
A lot of people make this as their first quilt because it's really striking and it looks harder than it.
Yeah.
It is striking, you know, it's simple. Rather than sewing the squares together, it looks like you've done much more than that. And there's no waste. It was a lovely price point for your first quilt. And it
Oh,
teaches
I've just
you-
seen $79.99. Yeah, that's brilliant.
good price.
I have got them made up here, but in different fabrics.
different fabrics. I've made 2 of these.
But you don't make 2 of anything.
I know, I have made 2 of these. In fact, I've made 3. I've made one with a whole cloth background. But I didn't
Okay.
bring that because it wasn't relevant to this. So there you go. You can see they are the layer cake squares, and then your girls are cut from
Another layer cake.
well. And then all we're doing is subdividing. So it's a really, really lovely striking quilt, and it's a good size. It is
57 by 57,
inches.
I
Yeah,
know.
57 inches.
Lovely. And then what's this version here?
That one is an even earlier one. I think that's made with Hearty Good Wishes. And that hasn't been through the elf in her long arming.
Right.
This one I actually hand stitched. So it's got really big chunky hand stitching. And
that
I
the right
did that
way
in
up?
knitting wool.
Let me just pop it down so you can see what Janet means.
Yeah,
Look.
I did knitting wool. And this one's got a scrappy back. You can do whatever you like, but you're not making the back out of the layer cake. It's not that much. It's not that clever. I haven't doubled the
So is
fabric.
that the only quilting you've done? That
Yeah.
just hand stitching?
Yeah, I
through
just
there?
pulled it all the way through. And then what I do is I never pull the quilting
Over
through
the
the
bird.
motif, so it looks like, you know, they're on top.
So you patchworked it.
Yep.
You appliqued the birds. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So made the patchwork, appliqued the birds,
Yeah.
layered up,
Yeah.
and then you stop the quilting at the bird.
Oh, I see. And start again over
yeah,
here.
yeah. Yeah.
But using knitting yarn.
Yeah, this is a knitting yarn. I think it's cotton
Yeah.
because it's not fluffy. Just really, really, really big chunky stitches. So it came together in no time. And I
And it
made
looks
that. It
gorgeous.
does make that. I haven't got a date on that one. There you go. I have got my old school labels on it.
No.
I've got a school label on it.
Yeah, it's a school label.
I realised I've been talking about labouring quilts, and it's one of the last steps in my pattern. You know, the beginning step is make a note of when you're starting, So you can make a label. Lots of my quilts don't have labels.
Right, so that's Great Goals, the kit, $79.99. I'm presuming I've got Great Goals on its own. So if you've got your favourite 10-inch charm... Oh, and you get Bondaweb in there as well. You get your Bondaweb. If you've got your favourite 10-inch charm pack at home, and you think, oh, that would be brilliant in my whatever.
Yep. You can use that. And also you could just use some fabric to make the girls separately, or just make them, you know.
And how... you just need a half
That's
metre.
binding, yeah. Binding. How much have we got for binding? Binding's half yard.
Yeah. So half metre of your yarn, half metre of your for your binding. So you'll have your stash for that. Do you know what I mean? That could just be a plain. If you're using your own 10-inch charm pack, you just find a plain to go with.
Yeah, and one of them, we used that template for the quilting as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think so. I
Yes,
think
you
it would have
did,
been the
this
elf. I don't think it was me. I think it would have been
But it
the
wouldn't
elf.
be you, would it?
It's highly unlikely to be me.
I'll put it down. Can you see
there's
them?
Yeah, I think that's the elf.
Yeah, look.
It might be me, but I doubt it. It seems
You don't
quite...
remember?
She'll be shouting at the TV if she's watching.
Yeah.
It won't be me. It'll be the elf.
Yeah.
Is there
All
a
right.
date on there?
Oh, what?
Have I got a label? I'm shaming myself about label.
Yeah.
I have got a label on it.
Great Girls, Janet Clare, 2015.
50. That's 10 years ago.
Yeah? No mention of the elf, though.
No. She doesn't always get an honourable
Hi, John
mention.
Jones. I adore Janet and all her products. I'm curious as to how she came to Sewing Street. I hadn't heard of her before. Sorry. I'm so glad we've met her. From Maya. Oh, it's Princess What's It. Right, okay, so just make a short version.
I used to be on the other
you can
selling.
say,
I
you're
can
allowed
say
to.
I used to be on Crate and Craft, and they approached me at Festival of Quilts and asked me if I would like to be on television, and I said no, and Tony and my mum said yes, and here we are.
You said no?
I said no. I said I don't think I could do live TV, and my mum and Tony were going, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh.
So I was there for ages until I wasn't.
But you've
And
been
now I'm
involved in fabric before that, haven't you?
I actually did knitwear design. I was a knitwear designer because we've been knitting in the green room. It's very nice. Me and
we
Lucy
said.
sat there knitting.
Levi was taking pictures of you.
Yeah. So I used to be a knitwear designer. Then that came out of fashion because they'd invented sort of shell suits and polyester and all that kind of fleece and
Also,
stuff.
the knitting industry is a very dodgy, not dodgy, but it's. I've had lots of friends who trained as knitwear designers. As a young, if you're working for a big company like Rowan or something like that, you're fine. But as soon as you go into little company, and I know all little companies have this problem, but the money, it doesn't seem to get transferred very quickly, and so people have like gaps in there, or they wouldn't get paid and things like that. Yeah, that's it. And they just said, can't deal with this. They gave up their love.
Yes, just
So then how did you then go from being a knitting designer to being a designer for Moda?
Because my mum's a quilter, so I was knitting, and I worked with an agent. I didn't work with a company. I was always freelance, so I sold swatches of designs and sold them.
Yeah.
Patchwork was a hobby, so sewing was a hobby. And then when I had the boys, knitting was work, and I did more of my hobby and got really, really interested in that. And now I've completely flipped it. So I just buy other people's knitting patterns and I knit exactly what I'm told to do, because I get all my creativity and all that sort of invention and making something from scratch through my fabric now. And when I'm knitting, I just want to switch off.
And did Moda approach you then, or did you approach them?
I approach them.
Good for you.
Approach them cold. So I'm trying to get to 100 rejections.
You tried to get 100. It's very easy in this world, isn't it?
No, it's very hard to get to 100 rejections. I can't get to 100. I'm sure I probably have over the years, but I sort of reset it every now and again. Yes, so it's hard to get to 100 rejections.
How many are you up to now, then?
This year...
Oh, this year?
I'm only up to about 12.
But who's rejected you now? You're Janet Clare.
Oh, loads of people do. In fact... And this is important. If you've
Don't
got
name.
any young people who get disheartened, I'm not being rejected. I just haven't been got back to.
It's really funny. I read, you know how on Facebook, like those affirmations come up all the time, and it was something like, "Oh, but you're successful," and it was like, "Yeah, but I didn't succeed until one person."
Yeah.
Then said yes when I tried again.
Yes.
So always, no matter how many times you're knocked down, keep trying, keep trying.
You have to keep trying. And you're not being rejected. People have got thousands of emails to trawl through.
Yeah.
And things like submitting a fabric design, you know, they're not going to look at everything. They can't look at everything. They've got a full-time job to do.
I also am shocked we'll start saying in a minute, but I am shocked by how many nieces, nephews and everything apply for jobs. Don't even get a reply.
No.
And I
it's
would
really
be the first
disheartening.
person, even if I was rejecting them, they'd always get a letter.
No, it's often not get a reply. You more often don't get a reply. And then what happens is you don't follow up.
Yeah.
So it's the following up that's very hard. But yeah, you just have to keep going. Just have to keep going.
So there you go, a story of inspiration.
There you go.
Right, so shall we go to this quilt then, Han? Yes, so let's do a demo on Rise and Shine, please.
Let's do Rise and Shine. Right, so you have got a very large full-size template.
Yeah.
And it tells you how many to have. And then you have got some fabric, which you're going to work out, and the pattern will tell you exactly what to use. And then what you're going to do is you need to trace these elements. So you have, let me just show you in fabric. So you've got one separate quadrant, and then I don't want to stretch that out too much.
Yeah.
You've got like the crown part.
So these are in the fabric, so you will get in your quilt kit if you buy the quilt kit
I
today.
made the demo. Right, so you've got your bond web, and all you're going to do is it's got a really good sort of tracing paper side, and then there's a side that feels slightly rougher, and you just need to trace it on your bond web. Tony's done the little layout if you want to be really sure that you've got plenty. We think you've got plenty.
Yeah.
I would use a ruler for the straight bits, and then what you do is you put a dot where you're starting and a dot where you're ending, and then that makes it easier to line up somehow. It's weird, isn't it? But
Yep.
it does. And then you do exactly the same, and I would not trace all of these at the same time because I get a bit slapdash.
Right.
And I know that the first, see, look, my thumb's in the way. Fingers and thumbs. I've asked Levi for something to stand on because this table is very tall.
Do you want a block to stand on?
No, it's all right. We're good.
sure?
We'll cope. Thank you.
You'd be really tall if I put
know,
the block
just
there,
sit up.
yeah.
The first time Lisa Lamb saw me in real, she said, "Oh, you're taller than I thought you were," it's because she stands on like a ladder, basically.
Yeah,
behind
she has the
here.
big wooden block. Well, Lucy Picksley had it this morning.
Well, there you go. Right, so trace, be careful. And then when you're doing this curve, if you try to trace that in one hit, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
So what you do is you're just going to sketch it in, and then when you cut it with your scissors, the scissors will help you get that small, that
Now,
more
I've had a
definite line.
thought.
Come on then.
Can you not get that printed onto Bondaweb?
Probably. I don't think it's bigger than A4, so we haven't got a larger, we've only got an A4 printer.
Yeah, but thinking about your print man.
We've never asked him to do that, and it doesn't respond well to heat. It sticks.
Well, no,
with
because I was
heat.
thinking, like, I mean, I don't know. This is just me throwing it
It's
out.
an interesting conversation.
Because there was, I mean, it wouldn't work on my printer because my printer gets hot and this would be like
Yeah.
gluey and everything.
Yeah.
But there must be an industrial printer
Who could do it?
that could do it straight onto
I
Bondaweb.
know you can buy pre-fused and completely cut and fused fabrics, but we've never sort of priced that up or tried
What
to
you
do
mean?
that.
So you would put Bondaweb on
Like
the back of the
you
fabric?
would buy, like the kit would come and this was all cut out for you and fused, ready to go.
Oh,
like that.
no. Because that's half the joy.
I know, it is. Anyway,
No, Hannah doesn't want to do that. We're not doing
we
that.
don't want to do that. Anyway, and then you're going to do exactly the same with these points. I'll just do a couple. If you do some dots where you're starting, you've got something to line up.
Yeah.
And then this dotted line is important because you're going to overlap.
So so the bottom of those needs to go to that.
Comes down,
that to
yeah,
there.
and it's straight there.
Do you do it all in one then?
I've actually separated it out. I did wonder, looking at this template the other day, whether you could do it all in one, but I think you do want to separate it out because it gives you more of an illusion of it being pieced.
Yeah.
So trace this all out and make sure you've got that overlap there. And again, you can use your ruler to, you're going up and down. And if you can do it so your pencil stays there when you come down, you've got sharp points. Just go up and down.
Okay, I might be being stupid here. But you want your fabric to be
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that wrong. I've put that in the wrong place. There's
Oh, no, I didn't want to show. Didn't want to show you up. Just so
No,
you don't do this at
but
home.
it's good because I've made a mistake. Because talking about doing all in one piece, you actually want to have the space, because what you're going to do is you're going to cut that quadrant out that much bigger.
Yes.
Because then when you cut on your drawn line, the Bondaweb, the fused glue, goes right up to the edge.
Yeah, and you don't want this to finish on that line because your
No,
actual piece
you
of
want it
fabric
to go
needs to be
underneath.
a quarter of an inch or
That
so
was a
longer.
good catch. He's paying attention. I did that just to trick him. So this is where
Yeah,
the
but
layout
I
goes.
didn't want to make you feel silly. That was all. That's why I kind of.
Just point it out. If I'm
All right,
doing
you did
something
that wrong.
I don't mind.
Fine.
I honestly don't mind. I'm giving a demo wrong. It needs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because I don't want
Don't.
somebody at home to just.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Copied her off the telly and it
Yeah.
didn't work. So give yourself plenty of room.
Her mum was right. She shouldn't have gone on. That's what they'd be
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. No, I was right. Yeah, I was right. My mum was going, no, she can do that. She can do that. Okay, so then you have, see, like I did my step outs.
Yeah.
So you have got then a big piece like this. And I made life easier for myself. I wasn't tessellating. I wasn't cutting into big yardage. I found some scraps.
No, but in theory, what we
You
do
will
on
have-
ours is you
will
put
have
your
that there. You will have this kind of thing going on. Tony's done the diagrams for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, so you
but
get the right bit,
set
the
it
right
all off.
place.
And you can do the quadrants all together, and that saves you some space as
Yeah.
well. Now, you don't have to worry too much about the directionality of the print with the starburst type effect. But with the background square you're doing, we'll talk
Right,
about that
okay.
later. So this is just ironed on, and then what I have to do is I have to cut this out or on my drawn line.
Right.
And then you've got a paper that you need to remove.
So you've ironed the bond
Ironed
web onto the fabric.
onto the reverse.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut all of that out, and you can keep all those scraps if you are of a mind to. That's
Yeah.
not a problem. They shouldn't stretch out too much because the Bondaweb should fuse it nicely.
Are any of your squares out of this fabric?
No.
Okay.
No. So all the background squares are cut. And then you've got to remove this Bondaweb layer.
Yeah.
And what you don't want to do is peel from that edge
Yeah.
because it just frays. So fold it over your finger and score somewhere away from the edge, and then you can peel all of that away.
And don't try and do it while it's still warm.
No, just let things cool. In fact, when you're ironing everything, we often do things a lot quicker on the telly than we actually do
In real life.
because, you set a seam, and then here on telly, you just immediately move it. Well, actually, I'd leave that to cool down,
Yes.
and then it's set.
Yeah.
Then it's set. Right, can we have the iron? I meant to put that on as well.
I think it's on.
We're all, Levi did it. Perfect.
But we've been talking so much. Oh, now we'll get told off for using this pressing mat because the other day, Hayley was watching from home and she was on one about tell him this, tell him that, and we got this mat actually. That's dirty. Make sure Levi gets you a new one.
I didn't ask Levi for a new one.
Huh?
I didn't ask him for a new one.
No, you did. No, you didn't.
That's all right
Hayley
then.
did. But the thing is, this is real life. This is what
That's
happens.
what's going to happen.
What happens to them, isn't
yeah.
it?
You don't want a brand new every single show. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just wasteful, and it's not caused any problem. It's not less effective than
No.
it was. And it's not dirt either. It's
No.
just the heat, isn't it?
Do you know what I did? We had a brand new one at NEC last week. And I
Did
was
you
really-
wreck it?
Yeah, I put the iron down on it like that, thinking it was this iron. And I was like, "Poor, what's that smell in here?" And all the audience were going, "John, it's your mat, it's your mat."
It's your mat. It's your mat. Right. Now then, I've got to talk about directionality, because you've got this lovely starburst
Yeah.
effect, and you can emphasise that because you've got this directional fabric. It looks all over on the telly, but actually there is a diagonal line running through it.
Yeah.
You can ignore it if you want. Your quilt will still be lovely.
All the background to the same fabric.
All the
then.
background is the same. But what you could do is you could have the directionality sort of running into the centre. So then you would change, have it all twisting round.
Yeah.
Am I making sense?
Yeah, you are.
So what you need to do is you need to work out what square you're putting
Oh, yeah.
your
'cause you don't want
thing,
the-
your
yes.
corner on, because you might think, well, it's actually going to, you could turn it round, but make sure you think, if that's going to be a nice feature for you.
I had an aeroplane quilt by Janet, and I'm sure the planes were pre-cut and Bondaweb.
They were. They were.
Deadly.
Moda did that. We've never been able to work out how to do it. And it's often, you can do it, but you need such a big scale. And then the fabric's only done once.
Yeah.
So how much fabric do you order?
Yeah, how much of it do you do with the
With
bond,
the
bond web off? Yeah.
And then once it's got the bond web on and it's cut into a flower, then you can't do anything.
No.
Whereas we keep our yardage as yardage until we know we need it.
Yeah.
So Tessa's only been cutting these kits last week.
Yeah.
In the meantime, it's just been sat there as yardage, which has got the most potential.
But also, as a designer, you can't go, oh, Tessa comes downstairs going, oh, we've run out of this one now. You can't ring Moda and go, oh, I need 100 metres of this, can you? That's it.
It's completely gone.
What did you say about Norma, sorry? Oh, Norma's message. Hi, John, I have a birthday today. So with my family in Sussex, my sister-in-law and I are coming on your cruise. I'm much looking forward to some fun. Norma, we're going to have a lovely time. Download the app, Norma, because you can start choosing your where you sit, and Angela's already done hers, and food and all sorts of things like that. So you download the Sky Princess app, and they're not all on there, but just general questions there. I have to say, I did it yesterday, and it said, please put down the cruise you're going on, and I put down my booking number, and it went, number not recognised. So I don't know if I'll be there. I'm not sure if I'll be there. Yeah, but you'll have a lovely time.
When are you off?
May the 17th.
Oh, it's coming round.
I know.
Have you got your new wardrobe all stitched?
It's just a thong. It's a thong and a t-shirt, isn't it?
Oh, God, ladies, leave your prescription glasses at home.
And gentlemen, there's quite a few gentlemen coming out as well.
Good.
Right, what are you doing?
Right, so what I'm doing is, again, you can be as precise as this as you like. Now, the quadrant has got seam allowance in, so that is designed to sit right in that corner. So that will be in your seam allowance.
Right.
But this is going to sit underneath.
This is all in the instructions.
This is all in the instruction. And there is a little straight bit there, which is 1/4 of an inch. So you know that you can tuck that underneath, that 1/4 of an inch. But of course it stretches around.
Yeah.
And you want it to lie flat. So what you can do, if you know you're going to want to be precise, you see that's bits there, is you can also just mark up where that 1/4 of an inch is and make sure those points are
Oh, yes, you don't want those
within
to
that.
go into your seam allowance, do you?
Not when you've got all this option, like you're literally gluing it in the
Yeah.
right place, rather than, you know, it's pieced, it's difficult, it's as good as it's getting. You now have options to do. As I say, it doesn't worry me enough to be really, really precise with it. But also, you do want to get... See, look, there's a big gap there. I'll point that out. It doesn't matter. But you don't want to lose all of them.
No, because the way that one was there, can I just move that one back?
Yeah, move it over.
That one was lying like that. So if you then put a 1/4 inch seam on there, you're really going to lose
You're
the
really
end of it,
going to
aren't you?
lose
It doesn't matter if it's just touching there. Look.
Just be as much... And then what you want to do is get this as flat as you can. And it's all just a bit of a process. And this is why I wouldn't cut like 20 out and have it all just sat there. And then you're doing all of this, because I know after a couple, I just get a bit, I've done that, I've done that. You get an automatic pilot. So just enjoy the process. Like, you're not doing any of this to save time. You're doing it to enjoy your time.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they need just pressing in place with an iron.
I'll move this to you.
Oh, you're leaving it up to me.
No, moving it, not leaving it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to press it, though.
Aren't
That's not my
you?
job.
No. Oh, no. So anyway, and then all you're going to do when we reach the sewing machine, and we are going to press this in place, when you reach the sewing machine, you can put a decorative stitch on it. You could zigzag round it. You could just do a straight stitch if you like.
But would you do all of them the same?
Well, that's up to you, isn't it? You could choose a different thread. The other thing you could do, like if I was sending this to the elf and I was in a rush, what I might do is just leave it all fused, put the whole top together, and then ask the elf to do a really tight stitch on it so that the quilting held all the edges down.
So you wouldn't even stitch around the edge of the star
If I was
glass.
in a rush and I just needed it done.
Yeah, but if you're going to have a tight quilting done, then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You don't need to.
You just quilt over the top. But you could do satin stitch, you could hand embroider it, you could do whatever you like. You could put as much detail in. And I'm going from that corner out.
Yeah.
so that I'm not trying to work back in, and I'm just pressing it in place and just try and keep everything nice and flat.
Always, I like the idea of not stitching it down, then having a heavy.
Yeah, heavy
But then
thing
I
over
love
the
what
top.
you've. Did the elf do this one?
I can't remember. I think I might have made it.
I like the circles and swirls.
Oh, the elf did the long arming,
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah. It adds a lot to it. You could do matchstick quilting. If you did quilt as you go, you can do anything you like because you're just working on that little one area. So there you go. You can see how simple it is.
That's it then.
And then we hit the sewing machine. Thank you very much. Which was working nicely this morning. We've all had a lovely time chatting.
Oh, that's good.
We've all been taking it in turns to get up and go in, and we've had to remember what we're here for, because we sat there with a cup of tea, knitting, chatting about the weather.
What's you doing?
I'm trying to get the thread to go through the last tension thing that's on the other side. There you go. It's all tension, isn't it? It's all tension. So what you can do is you can stitch round here, and again, it won't be perfectly curved. You can stitch around there, or you can go in and out so that you're not worrying about that curve. In fact, I might do that. I'll give myself an easy life, shall I?
Yeah, go on.
Give myself an easy life. So I'm just going to go in and out on covering that.
Just a straight stitch?
Just going to do a straight
Oh, you're not
stitch.
even doing free motion? It's just a
No,
straight
just
stitch?
literally doing a straight stitch. To be honest, you could free motion it, but really, I want it to be straight. Unless I wanted to do lots of sort of dramatic effects, which you might do, I would just make life easy for yourself.
And you know what? You know, you mentioned about the the pattern on the background fabric having a
Yes.
It really, really shows up once you've
Once
put
you've got
that
the thing
on.
on,
Because
yeah.
before I was thinking, well, you can see it's a diagonal, but you know, nobody will ever notice. But actually,
You can.
now you've done it, it really,
It
accentuates.
It really pops. So this is really, really easy. And that quilt I made, was that the one with the 2015 date on? So the people worry about the raw edge.
That one over there.
People worry about the raw edge, but actually things last a long time. I can go down a bit further than that one.
Oh, this is 2016, this one.
2016, you see. The raw edge is absolutely fine. It's not fraying, it's good.
And you chuck them in the washing machine and everything, don't you?
Yeah, these ones they're not heavily used, these ones, but yeah, they've all been washed and used and hanging around for, you know, nearly 10 years. So I've got quite a small stitch length, and I'm not rushing the machine feeding the fabric through, because you're trying to keep everything flat. And I did starch my background square just to give myself a bit of structure to it. Starch it, iron the whole cloth, and then cut it into squares. Don't cut it into squares and then starch it, because sometimes it doesn't really shrink, it just sort of distorts, doesn't it? So there you go, that's how you make it. Super easy.
So then you make 16 of those.
16 of those, and I would do it as a bit of a process. But you can, the most time efficient way to make anything is to have a real production line.
Yeah.
Like do all your sewing, all your ironing, blah, blah, blah. But I get bored.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not doing it to be a robot. I'm doing
No, I was going
it
to say
to have.
because you enjoy it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You see, I do this one a block at a time.
Yeah, just really, really enjoy it.
Or maybe two. So I do the tracing out on the Bonderware.
Yeah.
Make two up to this stage, even stitch two.
Yeah.
Then start on the
Then
next.
start the next two. So there you go. That's how you do it.
It might be the next day or a week later or something, mightn't it? Because you're not rushing it to get it done in an afternoon.
It's nice to feel like things are in progress, but you're actually finished little chunks.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
eat an elephant? You know, you do it bite at a time, don't you? Rather than feeling like it's all hanging around. Now, I'm going to take this out of the machine.
How do you eat an elephant?
How do you eat an elephant? A bite at a time.
Okay.
Not all at once. Now, I've done that 1/4 inch seam up the points.
Yeah.
But what it's meant is that there's no stitching on the very end.
Right.
So actually what I might do is I might go all the way up and then sort of do a sharper point, ignore the 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So I might just sew the next ones, because this is just a demo, on the edge.
Yeah. And so then we make all 16 of them.
Make all 16 of them.
Do I add any sashing then, or is the sashing...
So then when you've made, you're going to have the cornerstones to set. So obviously you've got striped rows. So that is 2 rows of stripe at the top, and then you've got a row of blocks. So you've sewn those to that, and then that to there.
So then you sew
really
those
simple.
together.
Did you see that on camera? I don't
no,
know when
say
I
it
was
again.
probably pointing too
Point
high
again,
up.
point again.
So you're going to have these 2 will be sewn to that.
Yeah.
And then that. Can you see? You're just doing horizontal stripe.
Yeah.
To there. And
So you
then
make
it's
the 4 in a row.
Yeah.
But then when you come to sew that one to that one,
Yeah.
you've got to make
You've
a
got
long
that's
sash.
a nice. That's the sash through
Yeah.
the middle. Yeah.
But the thing is, they're nice wide sashing.
They're easy.
I get really jittery when it's a narrow one because I always think I'm going to go off kilter.
Yeah, and I always do. And what you're doing is, I haven't got a demo, but I'm not going to be able to show it. But when you're layering up your blocks and you've got the sashing, make sure that that sashing is running parallel, like on top of the previous
Oh,
one,
yes.
'cause then it
So
keeps it
this one and that
straight.
one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it keeps it straight. Always do your points, and if you're worried, you can literally measure halfway through, and I know the halfway through is.
Yeah.
I had an email from a lady who was having trouble getting the long seam to match.
Yeah.
And I said, you don't start at one end because it'll always be off at the other.
Yeah.
So you do the beginning and the end and then halfway, and you break it down like that, and you make it fit.
Yeah.
You ease it.
And would you, to get that and that in the same place, stitch in a big stitch across there and open it up before you've stitched all of
you could do.
tack it into place.
You
so
could.
you know when you're going through that if suddenly you've got bulking there.
Yeah, it's gone wrong.
Something's
or
gone
you
wrong.
can pin or you can clip it.
Yeah.
But honestly, your quilts, unless you're making it for a wall, it's never going to be. It's never that flat. It's usually got a cat on it, hasn't it?
2.
There
One
you go.
under, one on.
It's usually got a cat on it.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. And the whole thing is just enjoy your sewing.
Yes, Gail, you can make it as quilt as you go, but Janet hasn't done the yardaging for it, and she likes to leave more than 1/4 of an inch when she's doing quilt as you go. I'm presuming the thing is at the back, because when quilt as you go, you kind of put a fabric on the back, don't you?
Yes.
You'd have,
yes, you'd have a patchy back.
Oh, yeah, so that's where you might not have enough fabric, because you've got to cut all the squares out, and then you've also got to cut the sashing out that goes on the back as
If
well.
you could do quilt as you go with the 1/4 inch seam allowance and you find that comfortable, then you've got enough fabric.
Yes.
But I always do a double seam allowance because I don't like it being so fiddly with the waddings there, you see.
Yeah.
And that takes up quite a bit of that 1/4 inch. If you're wrapping, a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance over a piece of wadding, you lose a lot of it. So I always have a double seam allowance on 1/4 as you go.
But it can be, but you might not have enough fabric.
Yeah.
But then you can always buy, if you're
more
panicking,
fabric.
just buy a half metre of...
We've still got this in stock. We haven't got every print in the collection, but we've still got in stock. And obviously some of this will be down for these kits now.
Yeah.
So you can't pinch it from a kit.
No.
But we might have some yardage left.
Perfect. Now, please check out your baskets. That's the end of that demonstration for that quilt kit. What you get in the kit is, now remember the one on the wall, it's a different fabric, but your overall look is going to be very much like that. So you get the instructions and your template. You get the lovely calico bag that it comes in. Then you get, so that there is some of the stars. That's your darker one. Yes, so the darker ones are here and here.
Around the corner, just to give you that sort of shimmering type effect. And then
that's your sashing.
That might be cornerstones actually, but the pattern is correct for the fabric. The pattern is for the fabric that you've got.
Right.
So there's no confusion.
Lovely. And then that's your other cream one there.
Yep.
Then this is the one for your back. You get a lot of that. That's for your back of your squares.
That's the squares.
Yep. And then there's all, you get another
So
one.
that's your indigo stripe, the squares.
Yeah.
And then your binding. So you've got everything for the top.
Yeah.
Everything for the top.
And all your bond
lots and lots and lots of bond web.
Check out your baskets. Check out 164.99 three-way split pay. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. Also, pattern on its own, which has been hugely popular.
Excellent.
I'd love to know what colours you've chosen.
Yeah, please send photos
when you
in. I
do
love
it.
seeing what happens
Got a
in the real
question?
world. Question.
Do you think it's possible to cut individual points e.g. each point in a different colour.
That would be fabulous.
I've got lots of batiks and that would look fabulous. Charlotte, that would look amazing.
I think you can do that very easily. All you'd need to do is, I would say like one left, and then, you know, whatever,
What are
1,
you trying
2,
to
3,
say?
4, 5, 5 right. So I would number the points and make sure you knew which way it was going, because these are reversed. So if you were trying to, if it was random, it wouldn't matter. But if you wanted it sort of ombre,
Right.
I would want to
yes,
know.
yeah,
So this is 1 and it's on the left.
Yeah.
But that would be on the right when it's in fabric. You see,
Yeah.
you get your head round
But
it.
batiks, you can kind of get
Batik
away
would
with
be
it.
stunning. But all you'd need to do is you just need to continue that
Yes.
there, and then you'd overlap.
Yeah.
So just cut
But
them
then
out
would you,
individually.
so if you had that in red, would you have all of those in yellows and oranges
Yeah,
or
it'd
something
be
like
stunning.
that?
And
Oh,
with batik, you've probably got shading throughout
Yes,
the point
yeah.
as well.
Very
would
nice.
be rather
nice.
wonderful.
Yeah. So that's the pattern, $11.99. Right, now we also have Great Gulls, the kit, which is your
So simple.
layer cake, your bonder web, your half a metre fabric, plus your instructions and your template in there.
Well, I've got demos.
Oh, have you? You've only got a minute.
I've only got a minute. Right, what I want to show you is when you're making the gulls.
Message. I made this lovely quilt, a gull quilt, and it's hanging in the pride of place in my sewing room. Great programme as usual from Brenda in Truro.
Oh,
thank you,
thank you, Brenda. Right, if you sew 2 identical layer cake squares together, you will get 3 gulls out of it.
And one will have a seam through his head.
One will have a seam through, and then that's all your. This is a little demo. You can see the size of the squares and the gull just smack down on top. And you could put as much detail on that as possible as you want. You could hand embroider it. You could zigzag. You can do whatever, or you just go round the edge, and it's all done. Very simple.
I wonder if she can see the sea from her sewing room as well.
Oh, I'd love to do that. This one I've got half and half, a
Yeah.
little bit left over.
Oh, I see. So the gull's half and half.
I did with this one, but then if you do it
With all the same
with
fabric.
the same fabric, you've
But
just got
that's
that
your
seam.
choice, isn't it? Do it as you want.
Do whatever
You could
like.
almost sew them together, sew something fabric together in strips and put the gull down,
You could.
and then you got stripy gulls.
You
and things
could.
like that.
You could. You can do
Do I have
whatever
any of
you
these
like.
left over?
You've got no squares left over.
Okay.
So they've either got little odds and ends left like this
Yeah.
because they've been gulls, or they're completely used, or to make the pail that.
Oh, you
cutting
got
them
half.
in half.
Oh, so you
and
could
that's
sew all
one.
of those? Oh, no, because you use both of them.
Yes, you need
Yeah,
both
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
And then that will be one layer cake square
Cut
that I've
into
cut
4.
into 4. They're halves, and the rest is complete. So for somebody who you just want a quick project, it's, you know, you've got some cutting with the rotary cutter, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowances, you've got some applique, you've got some playing with the patterns and the colour placement. Really good skill builder.
I only count that as
Simple.
37.
There you go. Well, you've got goals.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Well, no, so it's 37 for the squares, and then the gulls on top of that.
Then the goals on top.
There you go. Anyway, that's and look at the price, $79.99 for a Janet Clare quilt kit, and you get the bonder web, everything for the top and the binding. We have the instructions on their own. Nice, says Hannah. Gorgeous, $9.99. Now, 17 of you need to check out on that one. 17 of you got that in your baskets. Right, so you're back in an hour.
I'm back in now.
What you got?
I have got a book, 3 little purses, and we've got another quilt, haven't we? Have we got another quilt? I can't remember.
It's so early when they come into prep.
We
to
come
start.
in at 7 and we're all in like a little queue waiting.
Yes.
Because you've all on air and you've all got stuff to do. And then we all just collapse in a heap at about 7:30. And then we relax with our knitting and think, oh, I'm here to actually do a job. What am I doing? We have to gear up.
Yeah, exactly.
We have to gear up.
You saw the wildflower quilt behind, that's from the book. That's
From the book. We've got the
We
book
will be talking
coming.
about that book. I can't remember what the quilt is then. Oh, I know. I'm Strewn.
Strewn.
Strewn
there
in
you
pink.
go.
It's strewn in pink. That's what
Yes.
it is. Anyway, go and have another cup of tea.
I'm going to have a cup of tea.
I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. Got Lucy Picksley with 2 projects, cushions and a bag, both using her new fabric.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados, doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right now, you need to know that Lucy's bag panel in the first hour completely sold out. All the fabric by the half metre all sold out. We've got a few of the bundle left, which I'll show you in a second. Now, not all of the projects in this hour. Some of the projects in this hour do feature Lucy's fabric. So I'm going to start off with the bag. Here it is. Gorgeous little beginner-friendly bag, this one. Featuring all the fabrics in there, or some of the fabrics in there. So the first bundle, now, which one do you want, Hannah? Purple background or pale pink background? Purple background. So this way it's more of a magenta or an orchid. Instructions, 1/2 metre of fabric, and then these fat quarters. Long 1/8. They look huge. That's a long quarter, isn't it? That's a long quarter, not a long 1/8. What's in the graphic? Okay, hang on then. Has the price been done for long 1/8s or long quarters? Just buy it. Just buy it, right? Anyway, look. That's a long quarter, isn't it? That's not a long 1/8. A long 1/8's like that, isn't it?
That is a long quarter if it's 10 inches.
Yeah. Just do it. Just buy it. They're cut now. They're cut now. Nothing we can do about it. Just buy them. Just buy them. So you're getting look at all that you get there. How brilliant. So they're all like that, look. I love it when the customer gets a real good deal. Look. Lucy it doesn't come out of Lucy's pocket. Don't worry, it comes out of our pocket. Don't worry, Lucy's not going to be... Anyway, so you get 4 of those from the brand new collection, which we only launched this morning. For how much is it? £19.49.
Oh my God.
And you know the pattern's £9.99 anyway, don't you? And you get 1/2 metre solid, which is £3.55 or something like that, isn't it? I don't know how much that is now. Oh, that's such a brilliant buy. That's such a good buy, that one.
Could be about £10.
How many people? Oh, over half the stock's gone flying into baskets. I'm not surprised, you mercenary lot. I do the same. If I knew I was getting more for my money, I'd be in there like that. But listen, don't just leave it in your basket. Don't just leave it there because they will all go. And I don't want you to come and think, oh, I'll check out later on when Lucy's done the demo. I'll check out because they won't be here. At this rate, they won't be here. Okay, now is the other one the same situation? This will be interesting now. So, yeah, they're yeah. So on this one, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of like the rosy pink. I don't know quite know what it... Blush. I am a bit. And then, look at these. Yep, exactly the same thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a chart for the warehouse or schedule, whatever. Oh, poor things. They don't know, do they?
I want to buy it back now.
Too late. You can't buy while we're on air. Anyway, was the price the same? It is £19.49. Oh, do you know what? Get both. I'd just buy both. Anyway, so you get the pattern. And so now, what else do I need? I need a bit of cord, which I've got coming up in a minute. But do I need any
8640.
8640 or wadding or anything like that?
8640.
Yeah, 8640, that's what that means. Sign language, 8640.
British Sign Language.
Yeah. My niece just learnt that. It sounds brilliant. My friend Michelle Eagleton just did an exam in it, and I think it's brilliant. You have to wear black, and you have to look at them in the eye and everything while you're doing it. Anyway, £19.49. How many baskets? Oh, way too many people got that in their baskets we've got stock of. Way too many. Oh, look at it. Oh, no, I'm watching the number. I love it when the number goes... Dunk, 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 dunk. Anyway, pattern on its own, physical. Right, after I've done the pattern, I'll come back to the bundles if that's all right, Hannah, because I think they might have sold out. Right, so there's the pattern on its own. Now, look, $9.99. Now, this is a physical pattern where we actually send you this pattern. Message on bottom. Morning, John Lucy. Fantastic pattern, the Bobbins and Bundles bag, and shows off her new fabrics beautifully. From Sandra in East Sussex. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
Do you know Sandra?
Yeah.
Oh.
We all know Sandra.
Oh, do we?
Oh, and Donna, you waved to earlier on. She waved back. She
Oh,
told
that's
me.
nice. That's nice. I often find myself doing that at the telly as well. But that's on, you know, like Murder, She Wrote and things like that. No, what? Oh, I know. I don't like Place and Sun Revisited. I don't like it. And you go back to what they bought. And that Lee boy, Lee Juggernaut, just wants to get his top off all the time, doesn't he? No. Yeah, he's like he's an ex-rugby player or something like that, isn't he? Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. Right, I've also got a digital version of this one. That's you, Hannah. Yeah, they've all got carried away about Place in the Sun now. Hannah loves Place in the Sun Revisited. I love Place in the Sun. And I love Jasmine. And it turns out that one of our family goes out with her son. No, it can't be a son. Brother. No. So Julie's brother's daughter is going out with Jasmine's brother's son. So we're very close. Yeah. We could get married if we want to. We're not that close. Anyway, $9.99 digital download. That'll be with you in a few minutes. Right, okay. And then I've got this. This is like, you know when magicians go like this? See the rope, cut it in half. And then you go like that. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, Hobbymaker's birthday. I'm a bit late. I'm a week late. 99p. So hang on, how'd you buy this? Half a metre is 99p. How much do I need, Lucy Picksley?
It says on the back of the
Oh,
instructions.
it says on the back. She can't remember. 1.5 metres. So you
I
need
would've guessed
three
that.
units. 3 units of that then. Oh, that was Lucy doing a stretching. Oh, honestly, I need to calm down. It's because I've had some apple. Fresh apple. 99p for half metre. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Like, Jenny Jackson always needs this for her. The H640 has just arrived, everyone. Jenny Jackson often needs this for her projects, and we never get it in. And it's flying out, actually. Absolutely flying out. Rightio. So that's that. And then I've got the H640 here for the bag, and then we can move on to the cushion. Le cushion. Le cushion. Okay, so where did you put it, Hannah? H640. Look, I've done a slip knot. I could buy some of this and just play with it for ages. That's a true story, Hannah. I told the story about going sailing in West Wittering the other day, and Hannah thinks it's a what's it? You know, no, not a made-up thing. What's they call? A euphemism. Oh, you and your friend went sailing, did you? Yes, we did, with his mum and dad. Anyway, here's that. When you laugh with that Hannah's got an whatever, right? And when she laughs, she sounds like one of those really like kind of like cackly, witchy kind of.
Bit Macbeth.
The what?
Bit Macbeth.
Well, oh, you have to spit and turn around 3 times now. No, I didn't mean that. I meant like in a you know the cleaners used to be in Are You Being Served? And they always have a fag in their mouth, like their hair, like that. That's what she sounds like. $5.99. Come on, I've got lots to do. Shush. This is flying out. Flying out. Right, now let's go on to the cushion bundles.
Quatre cushions.
What?
Quatre cushions.
Le cushion. Quatre. You can
4.
make 4.
4 of them.
You can make 4. Look at these. Right, so you got 2, but well, you got a fat quarter of everything in there, haven't you? Really, fat quarter of everything. I did warn you earlier. $32.99 means you get all the fat quarters, which just shows you how affordable those last 2 bundles were. Plus, you can make 4 of these. Now, obviously, your placement, because we're saying 4, right? Your placement might not be the same. There might not be enough to put...
it's your back panels that might be slightly
Oh,
different.
I just turned the pattern over. There you go. Not my back panel, the back panel of the...
You'll have to have 2 pairs, you know, on the back.
Yeah, still, no, it's still brilliant, good value. It's less than £3 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Okay, a third of the stock's in baskets. Third of the stock's in baskets. So you do get all the fat quarters plus your instructions. Oh, Hannah would make a pair of cushions and use the other fabric to do other projects with.
To make a bag.
Oh, yeah, you got enough to make a bag. Yeah, exactly.
That price is really good.
I know, all the prices are good in this, aren't they? Right, so that's the only one of the cushion sets that have got Lucy's fabrics in, because we then have one with foxes and reindeers and bears and owls. Butterflies. It's Moda. What fabric range is this? Woodland. Very nice. Oh, we did do panels of this. I sort of recognised it, but I didn't ever see the fabric. $42.99. Again, you can make 4. Now, okay, I know what you're thinking, right? Oh, John, $42.99 for a cushion. They're going to be a tenner each. Do you know what I mean? If you can make 4 out of that, what's your angel policy? Can they sell?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
So, you can make 4 cushions, right? You're going to sell those for more than a tenner at a craft fair, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? And then you've also got the pattern forever. Beautiful. And then the other bundle is kind of a ditzy floral. Oh, this is pretty. This is Macao. We love Macao fabric. Look, how gorgeous are these? Oh, look, they've got little... These are fat quarters, by the way. Little hearts in the bushes there. How lovely is that? There you go. $34.99. That's good value. $34.99 for Macao fabrics. 8 fat quarters plus your instructions. Instructions on their own. Physical. $9.99. Got all those photos in there.
It's very reversible, isn't it, the cushion?
It's very what?
Reversible. I think the back looks just as nice as the front, is what I mean.
Shows off the fabric beautifully, doesn't it, that one? And also, people are going to think you've sat there and done loads of half-square triangles.
Oh, I did.
You didn't? Don't be lying. Well, that's upside down. I couldn't figure out why those meadows will look like that. Beautiful. What size finished cushion is it then? It'll say on the back of the pattern.
Of course it will, yeah.
18-inch square pattern. 18-inch
Big ones,
square
aren't
cushion.
they? 4 big ones.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Right. Okay. That's now digital. I thought we just done digital. Digital. Beautiful. There's your digital download. That'll be with you in minutes. Morning, Lucy and John. I'm not surprised the bag kits have sold out, though. Oh, have they? Have they sold out? Yeah, they've all gone. I just missed out, unfortunately, says Debbie in County Antrim. Oh, sorry, Debbie. I did warn you. Still got the instructions, but not Lucy's fabric. One more message. Oh, John, I sent some cheekiness and giggling this hour we're in for a ride. Hey, Georgie.
I've got an idea.
Oh, what? Here we
I've
go.
got an idea.
Yeah.
Buy the instructions for the bobbins and bundles. Buy the kit for the cushions. Make a pair of cushions. The rest of your fabric more than enough to make your bobbins and bundles.
There you go. Or you buy the bundle. Oh, hang on, that's that one. That's Bobbin and Bobbin's instructions. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I've only had some apple slices from Tesco's. Sweet and crunchy.
So we need to calm down a bit.
Healthy snacks. $9.99. I'm doing the digital as well. I'm just thinking as well, if you bought the bundle of fabric, you can make loads of them. Because I've got some of the mega bundle left. And then we'll start some sewing. Shall I do the mega bundle? Wait. Let's do the mega bundle now then. Launched this morning. There's no half meters left. We haven't got any half meters left. Only got this. And this morning, right, how many in baskets? Okay, too many people in baskets, right? I've got 16 not checked out. There's 21 people got it in their baskets. So this is going to sell out. These are half meters, obviously, not fat quarters. Beautiful. And you're getting, I was going to say that one, you're getting one of them for free. You get that one for free. But you do need to check out. Too many people got it in their baskets. If you haven't got any more, it's not where I can suddenly go, oh, I found another 400. No, there's no more. Today, no more.
There's none back at Craft Cotton Company either. There's none left at Craft Cotton Company.
Oh, already?
It's all gone.
It's all gone. So if you want it, you better check out. Right, so we're now going to do a demo on the bag, aren't we?
We are.
Off you go.
We're going to make a bobbins and bundles. Right, okay. This is, I cannot express it enough. This is for the absolute beginner, the person that's just come through the door, or your granddaughter or your grandson, or anybody that has never even touched a machine before. You can make this pattern. It is so easy. All you're going to do is cut out your 18 squares, 9 for the front, 9 for the back, arrange them however you want to. And then all we're going to do is we're going to join them together to make a 9 patch. All we're going to do is with a 1/4 inch seam allowance on our machine, we're going to fold these over to
What
make...
bundle are you using there? Oh, we haven't got it. That's why. It's all right. Keep going.
I haven't gone wrong.
No, you haven't done wrong. We've gone wrong.
Okay, that's all right then.
Yeah. Sorry, I put you off there.
Put me off my groove.
I was looking and thinking, that's Liberty. That's Liberty.
So we're just going to... wonder why you haven't got it then. Pin across.
It could be something to do with the fabric cutting, that's all.
Oh, okay. And then we are just going to run a row of stitches straight down, and then we're going to chain link them straight into the next one and then into the next one. Reason why we're going to do that is just around efficiency of your sewing and saving on your threads, because there is no need to keep stopping and starting. So we're just going to do those 3 for now. It is really important they're nicely lined up with one another. So I shall slow down unbelievably so, just for this little bit as I work across. So I'm going to go straight in. I've set my machine already for the 1/4 inch seam allowance, and off we go. Go straight down to the bottom. As I reach the toe, I'm just going to take my next piece up. I'm gonna, if I want to, just lift that foot up so we're nice and under. See, there's no gaps there, no wastage of thread, and go straight down. Get to my next one, lift the toe, back under, and straight through. You can, of course, go in and do your next set of 3 pairs for the back, but I'm just going to do one side at a time. So I'm just going to separate these off now. And we're going to go ahead, and I'm just going to make sure that they're arranged correctly by pressing and setting the seam. All I need to remember is I'm aiming for this higher colour to run diagonally. So I'm going to set the seam just by pressing it and making sure that goes into the one direction. So the bottom and the top I'm going to press towards the right, and the middle one I'm going to press back towards the left. mean that they will nest together quite nicely when we get to that stage. So that one's done nice and quick. And now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add these ones onto the pairs just by flipping them again, lining them all up, making sure they're nice and even around the edges, and we're going to pin again. If you're a confident sewer, then you may feel like you don't need to pin, but like I say, this pattern is all about the absolute beginner, the person who's been too worried to sew but just fancies giving it a go. There's a rhyme.
But it's
in
also
that.
good for practicing your 1/4 inch seam allowance as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Really good if you want to make something as a gift in a bit of a rush, if you're going to a baby shower and you need a little gift for that, stick some. That's why it's called bobbins and bundles. So the bobbins element of it is if you want it to be a sewing bag, bundles, baby bundles. That's what I was thinking.
What bundles? Baby
bundles. If it's for a baby, like as a baby, like a little changing bag. If you were just
Oh,
out,
so
you just want to take a few bits with you or whatever. I think the hardest thing about designing bags is choosing names for them.
Yes.
All the time.
Yeah, because you run out, if you do towns and things, you're going to run out, aren't you?
Yeah. I'll take this one in. And then whatever we do with these 9 patches, we are obviously going to repeat for the back.
But they're random, are they?
They're random, yes. So I will be connecting these 9 together and going on to the next step. And then when John is doing some sort of roundup at some point, I'll go ahead and do the other 9.
Okay.
So we'll just make sure we're in the right order. We can tell that by the way that I've pressed them. So that's going across that way, that's going across that way, which means this one wants to go into the middle. There we go. Press to the left. And here we're going to press to the right. Did we get Facebook back on in the end then?
No.
Oh, what a shame.
Not YouTube.
So that goes to the right, and that goes to the right. Okay, so now what we can do is we can bring the strips together. If you needed to, at this point, you would want to straighten up any of those edges. But these are all quite nice and neat, apart from that little bit, but I'll work around that. So we're going to click them so they are face to face. And we're just going to roll the seam in so that it nests. And we'll go the same here. Make sure that nests in properly. And across to this edge. And then I should just run a row of stitching straight across.
What size stitch do you not use for normal stitching?
As in dressmaking and bag making, or for this
Like
quilting
this,
element. For this quilting element, I'm using the default position on the machine for seaming, and it defaults across to a 1.8 millimetre.
Right.
So that's where I leave that. Machines are very intelligent now. They know what you need. A bit like a car. Will tell you which gear to put your car into.
Yeah.
When to top up the oil. These machines are great, aren't they?
Talk to
They
me
tell
about
you
cars.
everything. Oh, okay. Is it a sore subject?
Ugh.
Is it driving you mad?
It's driving me up the wall.
Oh, round the bend.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so when that's set, we're just going to press the seam over. Oh, my Lord. Got one that's ever so slightly off, but I'm not going to worry about it. Doesn't really matter, because we are a beginner for one day only, aren't we? The audience participation was a little bit low there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, Hannah was telling me, just talk to me about the scheduling at the moment. That's,
Oh, right.
it's all right. Do you want me to do it? Do you want to do it again?
You're multitasking.
I can't. I'm a boy. I can't multitask.
So we'll line that one up, and then that's going to give us our front or our back. And then we can get on to some interesting stuff, more interesting stuff. More interesting.
No.
Oh. See, even though it didn't do it, put the foot down for me, it told me I needed to do something.
All the.
They're intelligent. When I was at the airport the other day, we were in like one of the coffee shops, just having some breakfast while we waited. And a little robot came and brought us our food and our drink.
A robot?
A little robot.
What airport were you in?
At the airport at Ireland, at the John Lennon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Ireland. Yeah, a little robot comes along with a little face with our table number on it, and on the trays it's got our drinks and our food.
No.
And when you take your food off and you're done, you press the button finish, and then it says, "Thank you very much, I hope you have a nice day." So we were very polite and thanked it.
Yeah, and that's
Did a
put someone
very
out of a
good
job, isn't it?
I know. Well, there is that, isn't there?
It's like I refuse to use the self-service checkout in the supermarket.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so we've got all that sewn up. I'm just going to stand that up just for a second. So we've got all that in, and now what we do, obviously we would do our other panel, but we're just going to jump ahead a little bit. I'm going to get my H640 bobbly side up, and I'm just going to spend a moment now just getting that all fused into place. This is going to give it a nice bit of texture, and it makes the next step quite lovely.
I learned so much watching Lucy. Thank you, says Tanya.
Oh, I thought you were saying that then.
No, not me.
I thought you was learning so much, John.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've been doing it more years than you've been born.
Yeah. So either I'm quite young or you're quite old. Which way are we going?
I'm very old.
Look at all these people staying at home to watch us rather than going to that boring show in London.
Yeah, even ones that are going to the boring show in London are watching us on their phones and things.
Are they?
Yeah. I loved, I did that, well, it must be 5 years ago now. I did the last one just before COVID, just before we got shut down COVID. It's a lovely show, these.
Is there? I've never been to the London one.
It's not like Festival of Quilts, everything, because it's in a much, much smaller venue, smaller venue, and so it's much more intimate, sort of thing.
All right, okay. Now this next step, it's all about creating the texture. And all this, if you wanted to, you could absolutely stop. You don't have to do anything else here, but I think it's fun and nice and I like it. However, I don't have a friction pen with me because I'm so organised.
You've still got my biro from earlier.
I have got a biro, but then it relies on...
Oh, do you need a friction pen?
I would have done, really, yeah.
Levi!
Oh, I don't want to put him out.
No, it's his job.
The poor
there,
sausage.
Levi. Here he comes.
I'm
friction
just,
pen, please.
I'm just putting my...
his head round the corner.
I'm putting my walking foot on for this step.
Yeah.
Always good to do that. Let's just make sure I've done it right. I think I've done it right.
Yeah, you just have to make sure the thing's under the what's-it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to extend my stitch length as well to a 3.5. And I think just for ease, what I'm going to do... Thank you, Levi. Thank you. What I'm going to do, just for ease, is we're going to go for a diagonal line, and I'm just going to run it straight through here. But there's so many different ways you could... With this line, you could sew it straight, or you could get your serpentine or anything like that on here and stitch, following the same line still, but it'll give it a bit more shape and interest if you wanted it to. What I've just got to watch is I've just ironed this. There's a little bit of heat in the fabric. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew that line first. So I've increased my stitch length to a 3.5. In fact, you know what? Let's go wild. Let's have a 4.
Okay.
And I'm going to just sew straight across that line now. That's as wild as I get, John.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I'm just looking at the ones on your picture on the front. They're quite big squares you've done on that one, aren't they?
Same size as this.
No, as in the quilting.
I can't remember how I did it, to be honest.
You've done crosshatch, but they're quite big.
Oh, right, yeah. And what did I do on the one in my fabric? Oh, that's crosshatch.
Oh, yeah, smaller crosshatch.
So lots of options. What you
Yeah.
can
On
do.
the one on the pattern, you've
Yes.
just done one big cross through the middle of each
Yeah.
square. This one you've done like 1.5 inch to 2 inch cross.
Yeah. So plenty of choices, isn't there? Plenty of choices. It's all about the time you've got, the patience you've got, and how much coffee you've had, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no coffee yet this morning.
No, I've had the one.
How many are you on hand? Oh, only 2. Ben was
I
here.
am.
He'd be on like, what time is it? Oh, he'd be on about number 8 by now, Ben.
I'm sewing quite fast,
Ben.
but I'm doing this quite fast. So when you talk next, John, when you go through the catch-up, are you all right if I carry on sewing? Or does
Yeah.
that disturb?
Shall I do it now? Shall I do the catch up now? I'll do the recap now then.
Well, I'm just going to go in one direction and then I'm going to go through in the opposite direction, just so as you know.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
Right, so the pattern on its own, but I haven't got either of the kits left. Beautiful. All the instructions, lots of pictures. That's the physical one where we actually send it to you. We've also got it digital. Oh, sorry, went to see that. I thought that. £9.99, that's your digital one. Oh, where's the blue circle gone? Oh, okay. It bounced up late last time, yeah. £9.99, that's your digital one where it's an instant purchase, remember? Lovely. We also had some H640 for this bag. You need 1/2 metre of H640 for the bag. That's what you got here. £5.99. Also brand new in today, we had this. Sold by the 1/2 metre, you need 1.5 metres, so buy 3 units of this, £99. Oh, look, we both laughed, right, when we saw how much of this had been ordered. Oh, Hannah didn't laugh. She cackled, right? What's half of that? There's only 24 metres left. And when you know how much we had to start with, oh, and there's 19 people got it in their basket, so. No, most people won't be buying 1/2 metre unless they're just going to do little tricks.
Can I just say as well, for
Oh,
what
yeah.
it's worth, I'll put my tuppence in.
Yeah.
I actually really like that cord because sometimes they fray a lot,
Yeah.
and that's really stable. So I think it'll feed through nicely and everything.
Lovely. Be careful because that's going to sell out. Now, something I didn't show you earlier is I've got some webbing. The white webbing. Sold again by the 1/2 metre. You need 1.5 metres, 3 units of that. It's a nice day for a white webbing.
Nicely done.
I can't take credit for that. That was Hannah. She said it before I did anyway. Oh, Ollie did it first. Everyone's singy-songy today. It's because you're all finishing today for the week, aren't you? That's what it is. Yeah, some of us... Oh, well, you know, I'm in all weekend, yeah. Lovely. And then I've got green webbing, slightly narrower. Oh, yeah, slightly narrower. Oh, that's nice. 99p. 99. They've called it dark green, that one. That's about... Oh, it is about to sell out. Right, so that was the bag. Then I'll do the... While Lucy's still sewing, I'll do the cushion kits now. The cushion kit with the fat quarters. The only way to get Lucy fat... Well, yeah, the only way to get Lucy's fat quarters like this today. £32.99. Remember, you can make 4 cushions. That's... Right, that's 4 into 32, 4, 8... £8 a cushion, that works out, huh? Beautiful. Lots in baskets. You get the 2 lots of fat quarters plus the instructions. Then we had the one with wildlife from Modar. The butterflies, the animals. You still make 4. You can still make 4. They're gorgeous. Imagine Modar cushion covers for £10.50 each. Lovely. And then we had the Makawa one. The Ditzy Makawa. And a stage name. a monologue. She does a monologue. She stands on stage doing a monologue while what? Drinking a pint of beer? Yeah. Oh, and a cigarette. She doesn't do either. She doesn't drink beer and she doesn't smoke. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? I thought I had you down as a cocktail girl in the pub at the end of your road. Oh, she likes all the alcohol. It doesn't matter what colour or what form it comes in. She likes all the alcohol. 34.99, pattern on its own. Lucy, can I ask if I have 5-inch charm squares, can I use those as well? Are they 5 inches?
Yeah, they are.
Yep. Melanie, yes, you can. So there's a pattern on its own. Physical. We also have it as a digital pattern. Beautiful. £9.99, that's an instant purchase, remember. So we're working on the bag at the moment. Just putting the back panel together now.
I am getting there. I am.
Do you take the photos as you're making it?
I do, yes. Always. Quite particular about my photoing.
Yeah. Photoing, that's a new word.
Photoing. Oh, yes. You're welcome to it.
Photography.
I'm going as fast as I can.
That's all right. I'm just thinking, were you doing a cushion demo as well? Keep going.
Do you want me to?
No, yeah, keep going. We'll talk through the cushion one if we.
That's fine. The cushion is an interesting one because you're not going to make it how your mind thinks you're going to make it. That might not make any sense.
Loads. Have you got these instructions in your baskets? What's most popular? Oh, you can't tell. Can you tell on your screen? Digital or physical? Oh, I can. No, you can't. No. Oh, no, I suppose not. So, physical is more popular at the moment. What you doing now?
Right, what I'm doing is I'm just cutting out a bit of H640. Again, you'd normally measure this.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to fuse it to part of the... I'm working without a pattern in front of me, John, is what I'm doing.
Do you want me to read it out?
No,
Okay.
no, it's fine.
I know the person who wrote it, you see. So.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so it doesn't much matter if I'm doing it slightly wrong, but I'm just fusing a bit of H640 to the back of the channels that we're doing now.
Okay.
And all we're going to do, if I remember rightly, is we're going to fold in the end.
Hang on, channel.
Yeah.
Drawstring panel, is that it?
That's it. Am I folding it in once or twice?
Working from the wrong side of the fabric, fold over and press the short edges by 3/8 of an inch. Now cut a piece of H640 and place inside the remaining space, making sure it doesn't go over the raw edge you've just pressed.
Okay, that's fine.
You just did that in the wrong order. Fuse to hold, then press the short edges over by another 3/8 of an inch.
That's fine.
Stitch to hold into place.
That's fine.
06 and 07.
That's fine. So I've just pressed it over twice. That's all right.
Yeah.
If the measurement's slightly out, it doesn't really matter. So there we go. What I've done is just fold it in twice.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. And then we're just going to give it a little stitch just to hold it all. And then we turn that up a little bit. And we'll just zip down. Yeah, so actually I should have put H640 across the whole lot, but that's fine. We don't mind, do we?
No.
We don't mind.
Oh, Ollie minds.
Pardon?
Ollie minds.
Oh, does he? Yeah. Well, if he wants to come through and sort it out, that's fine. Right,
He's got a quote. Yeah, but you carry on with your bag making.
And then that's going to come over like so. Yeah, we do need a little bit in there, that's fine. And we'll just give that a bit of a press. Yeah, so it's beginner friendly if you read it.
Yes.
That's what you need to do. You need to read it.
Yeah.
And then when it's in half, like so, we're then going to run a row of stitches. One straight across the top here, and then one further down, I believe.
Oh, fold the piece together along the long edge, wrong sides together and press, then draw a line 3/8 of an inch down along the width of the folded edge with a friction pen. So from end to end, being sure to lock the stitches. Please remove the pen markings. Doesn't say another line.
Doesn't it?
No.
Well, maybe we won't then.
No,
we won't bother.
It's not on there. It's not on the picture.
That's fine. We won't do it then.
No.
Future me might have changed it, but that's all right. Anyway, so when you've got these panels now, what you're going to do is you're going to lay this in, like so, nice and central, because you'll measure it.
Yeah.
Or I'm not.
You've got two options for this section.
Okay. This is about the straps, isn't it? Yeah,
Are you
you're
doing
right.
option 1 or option 2?
Oh,
option 1 is webbing.
How much do I want, John?
26 inches.
So that'd be 13 then.
No,
10.
mine are cut to 26 inches each. Cut the webbing to your preferred length. Mine are cut to 26 inches each.
Oh, okay. 20, 21, 22, 20.
Yeah, who wrote this pattern?
23. I don't know. We'll go with 23 though.
Okay.
As long as the borders.
Lay the short ends of the webbing at the upper edge of the
Yeah.
outer panel, setting them 3 inches in from the outer edge.
You're telling everybody how to make it, John.
What?
You're telling everybody they've got to buy the
Oh, yes.
pattern.
That's only that bit I've told them.
Flipping heck. If you tune in later, I'll show you all how to finish it off.
No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, what? On YouTube?
However they want it. So that will get sewn in like so.
Don't do that because you're telling them how to do it.
I'm just doing my job now.
Yeah, right.
Right, and when that's in, so what John was telling you is you can have the handles placed either in front of or behind this flap, you see. So it can either go like that, and then the handles are here, which is the same as the purple. Oh, no,
Yeah.
is the purple one inside it? No, the purple one's the opposite way around.
Yeah, they're in there that way.
Inside, so you can choose how you want it. Some people said they preferred it the way I'm doing it now.
Yes,
And
I
your
do.
wish
I like those on the outside.
is my command. So that just goes in like
Oh, got a question
so.
about the cushions. If I make 4 Ringwood cushions, is there enough fabric to do the backs?
Yes.
Loving the fabric from
Yes.
Mrs. in Berkshire.
Yes, Mrs. in Berkshire, all I was saying is the fronts can be the same, but the backs you might have to just go through your fabrics. You'll have full pieces, but they won't be for exactly the same fabric choices for the backs. Right, so that's in. I do need to iron this to get rid of my little marks.
Okay.
How long have we got?
10 minutes in total.
Okay. So now I'm going to need 2 squares of my lining fabric that match this. So again, it's one of those things that I always say, if you don't want to cut in advance, don't. Use these now as your template. So if there's a slight difference in your sewing than there is to mine. So let's see how accurate I was. Da, da, da. Yes, there's a bit of difference there. So I better just chop a little bit of that off.
Okay.
So just using different machines and whatever. I'm not going to ruler it, I'm just going to take my blade and just run it along. Because I'm confident and proficient.
Hello.
What's the worst that can happen, John?
Take the end of your finger off. Like Sandra Who was it? Was it Sandra Santangle? One of them. Yeah, hers was quite bloody.
Really? That's not good. Okay, and now we can add our lining. Now there's no pockets inside this, but if you want to, add one. Like I say, this was all written entirely with a beginner in mind. That's all. So I'm now just going to sew this along. Again, using that 3/8 of an inch or 1 centimetre seam allowance, however you like to measure. So work that along. Believe it or not, we are effectively nearly at the end of this make.
Excellent.
We won't finish it because I haven't done all the gridding on that.
And also we need to talk through the cushion as well.
Yes. So, let me show you what's what. Then you'll know what I know. So we would then just press that away and that becomes the inside like so. There, starting to look like a bag now, isn't it?
Lovely.
A flat bag. So all you would do is you would repeat to make a second one in exactly the same way. Then all you would do is you can lay it out flat, like one long piece. Is that how I constructed it?
Oh, I've stopped looking now because I don't want to give the game away.
There's different choices of how you bag a bag.
Place one on top of the other, right sides
yeah,
together.
that's fine then. So then you would get your other one and you would lay that right sides together directly on top. So this one would therefore be like so.
Yeah.
And then you would sew all the way around, but you would leave a hole in your lining somewhere that you would turn everything through.
Yeah.
And then you'll just box it all through. Oh, so
No, you've missed something out.
We need to box the corners off. So that's why we just cut out, you'll have seen it plenty of times, where we cut out the corners and then we just bring them together, like pinch them together. And that's what gives us our 3D shape. So lovely little make. Anybody can make this, I promise.
Lovely. Right, so many people got the pattern in their baskets. You need to check out. If you want the physical pattern, you need to check out your baskets. Obviously, you don't put digital ones in your baskets. That's an instant purchase. $9.99. Beautiful. There's loads you got that in your baskets. You do need to check out. Right. Do you want to do the digital one as well? Yeah, please. Digital as well. Loads of you coming in for that one. There's your digital one. There's no templates to print out on this one. No, it's literally just your instructions and all of your... Tells you you've got a cutting chart at the front, yeah.
Squares and straight lines, that's all we're doing, with a couple of rectangles.
Yeah. Lovely. Right. Shall we talk through the cushion then?
Let's. What would you like to know about it?
How do
Just
they fly really well, these instructions as well.
Flying out.
So basically, I'm not going to open it because it has got a chart of all your cutting out, what size cutting you have to do.
Yes.
So you basically, to do the front, you've got a square. Oh, do you want me to read it out?
Are you guessing? Because I did say you'll be... I know how to make the cushion. So I was saying that it won't be how you think it should be.
Oh, OK.
So, well, I don't think so. Anyway, I've asked a few people how would you make it, and they still haven't guessed how I would do it. So what you do with this cushion is you're going to have this centrepiece of fabric here.
Yeah.
We don't work in quadrants.
Oh.
We don't do that.
So it's a big piece of fabric.
We work with a large centre square and we build up frames of fabric around it and then we cut it into 4 to separate them out. And that's when we add these centre strips in to give it the detailing. The idea of the Ringwood, the inspiration, is that it's to look a bit like looking through your window into the countryside. So I used to live in a house, our family home was called Ringwood. And as we left the house, in the porch on the right-hand side, we had a pane of glass and it was of the countryside. And we lived in the country, so we would walk out into the countryside. So my idea with this fabric, because the fabric is landscape, is it was to bring back that sentiment of my home, my family home, the Ringwood. So it is to suggest that it is a window frame that you're looking outside through it all. And then the back, it is a very simple construction in the sense that we're working with 2 large pieces of fabric. If you want to chop up pieces and piece them together to make a panel, that's absolutely fine. That would look quite beautiful. But I've just for ease done it as 2 pieces of fabric and we add a detailing strip along it. What I also did in it is I used the self-covered buttons, and I fussy cut some fabric out to add to those buttons. So for example, I mention it all the time, but the sheep in the landscape fabric is really quite beautiful to go into and cut out some fields or the little sheep and get them right into the centre of your buttons, and then you can just add those in. It's a lovely construction. When the panels are cut out, very much like bobbins and bundles, what I did is I took the front panel and the back panel, lay it over your H640 or wadding if you prefer. With the half square triangles, I actually, like John said, pretended it was a half square triangle fabric, and I just follow my line along those triangles to give it a bit of extra depth and detailing, making the most of those shapes there. And then you can do grid work, or you could do straight lines, or nothing at all on the bottom. It's entirely up to you. But they will make 4 very large cushions for your bed, for your sofa, for whatever you like, for gifting.
Well, we were saying the other day as well, not everybody, if you live in a rented house, you can't paint the walls if you want to freshen up. And also, we can't afford to every season to freshen up. Just four cushions is enough to completely lift the room, isn't it? Just put them on your sofa, on your chairs. It's going to completely lift, especially in these gorgeous colours in the fabric here.
Absolutely. The other thing that I did with the fabrics, which I didn't bring the sample of, is I actually took the fabrics and I literally just cut them into big squares, and I pieced them. You had the denim earlier on. A piece of fabric, denim, piece of fabric, denim, and that's all it was, and it really does look very beautiful and quite modern, to be honest.
Gorgeous.
Really
right,
nice
recap. So, the bags have sold out, Cushion kits. Cushion kits, this one here, you get the pattern and you get the fat quarters. Oh, sorry. There you go. $32.99. How many baskets? Okay, there are 8 of those left once you've all checked out. Thank you, Levi. 8 left once you've all checked out. Then we've got Woodland from Modar. There you go. $42.99. Pattern and all those fat quarters. Then we had Macawa. Beautiful fat quarters there. $34.99. Pattern on its own. Oh, I missed one out. There was another ditzy that I thought didn't. Beautiful. That's your physical pattern. Then we have the digital. $9.99. $9.99. And then just to recap, Lucy's launch mega bundle fabric. Now it's sold out in the half meters. This is the only way you can get it basically now. Sold out in that bag pattern. There's a few of the fat quarters left, but you have to buy it as the pattern. This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brand new fabrics there. $41.93. Right, there are 7 not checked out and 26 in baskets. You need to, if you want this, we won't get it again. There's none available, you said. Cotton crafting.
That's right.
Cotton.
None left.
7 left. That's it. And 22 of you want it. So you do need to check out now if you definitely want that. Don't leave it. Do not leave it. Right now, you'll see Lucy at 2 o'clock today on Extra Stitch on the Facebook page and the Instagram page. Did you talk to them about putting it on your page as well?
Yep.
And on Lucy's Facebook page as well. So she'll have more goodies at 2 o'clock on the Extra Stitch. It's always a good laugh, and you'll have lots of fun on that one. Was there a competition, do we know? Oh, I haven't had a message about that yet. We'll find out. Right, there's only 5 of these left now. 5 of these left. It's going to sell out. When are you in here next then, Lucy?
May the something.
May? We're only in March. What month are we in now?
Yeah.
What, are you going on holiday?
No.
Again? Oh,
No.
busy.
No.
Oh.
It's not until May.
Okay.
Got stuff to do, John.
Have you?
Places to be.
Oh, all right then. All right.
Wheeling and dealing.
Fine. 4 of the bundle left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out the bundles. You'll see. May the something. May the 4th be with you, do you say?
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's it.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got Janet Clare with her. Oh, we got the wrong quilt up. I'll get Levi to swap the quilts around. Okay, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. Sorry.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I still think it's funny that when you go to presenter school for to be a presenter on Shopping Telly, they always go, never say welcome back, because the people have never gone anywhere. So you never ever start the show by going, oh, welcome back everyone, because they haven't gone anywhere. They've only made things there going, Sewing Street, welcome back.
We are back.
Yeah, but we've not been anywhere.
We certainly haven't.
They've
We've
been
got
watching the
4
sewing
minutes.
school. Yeah, no, they've been watching the sewing school and all that sort of thing.
We've been in a virtual reality running around like headless chickens
Yeah.
for 4 minutes.
Exactly. Right, what have you brought with you this time then?
I've got lots of lovely things to show you.
3 little
Where do you want to
purses.
start?
Like a song, that 3
3
little
little
purses.
purses.
From me, don't we?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You want flourish, you said first. That's this one.
Blooming
is
lovely.
Right, so what am I
Blooming
making? What am I
lovely.
making?
You, out of 2 fat quarters, you can make 3 little purses. These are so popular. We keep bringing them back in different fabrics. They are so useful to make. Very, very easy.
I've got this fabric coming up in a minute,
You've got-
but these are this fabric here.
Yes, I've got blooming lovely ones. So these 2, I actually made in the green room one morning while I was waiting to come on telly. Everything is just very quickly machine sewn.
Yeah.
And then this one, I did more quilting, and to finish it off, instead of machine sewing, that sort of edge there,
Yeah.
I hand stitched it together, and I just stitched the lining together, so you get this really beautiful sort of neat little detail
Lovely.
on the side. So really easy to make, beautifully neat inside.
And those are machined together, are they?
These
Top
are all
stitch,
machined, yeah, they're all just top stitched together. So very, very easy. Nice for like scissors and threads and bits and bobs. You can put your phone chargers in there. Really useful little size. 2 fat quarters and a couple of poppers.
And the wadding. So inside the
Yep.
bag, I get the poppers, the fat quarter, the wadding,
And
the instructions.
pattern.
So
Full
this is
instructions.
this one, right?
Yes.
This is one you're buying now. It's got this beautiful,
Yes.
what's it called?
That is
Brown.
brown. It was sepia. It's chocolate Labrador colour. That's what it is. Chocolate Labrador colour.
Yeah.
There you go.
So it's called Flourish if you're looking on the website, because there's no picture on the website, apparently.
It's called Flourish.
Oh, they've just taken a picture of that.
Yeah, that's just the
They've just
name.
taken the
They
picture of
haven't
that. So
shown the
you're looking at
options.
Flourish. It's this one.
Yeah,
It's
and,
this one.
and you can have pale pink bag with dark lining or dark line. you
But
know.
I can make them. I can make one brown one with a pink lining,
Yeah.
one pink one with a brown lining.
You can. You can.
Everything
and,
in there to make 3. That's good. Only £15.
And mathematically, on a computer, you might get 4.
Only on a
might
computer.
get 4. I think it's a bit uncomfortable to get 4 out.
Right.
So I said 3. But computer says...
Oh,
Because the computer doesn't allow any slightly wonky,
Error,
you know,
user
any
error.
whatever, nothing. So you might get 4, but definitely 3.
Loads of those in baskets. They're so cute, aren't they?
They're
So
really useful.
You've used it here for your cables, your
Yes.
little notions, your bit of makeup.
I've got lots. I've got
we've got
a
more
huge, great
coming
big
out now.
stack. I've got I've done this so many step outs, and I did.
Why haven't you made these ones then?
I don't know, John. Why haven't I made those
Because
ones?
you don't do things twice.
Well, do you know what? Isn't it nice if I develop new products rather than keep sewing
But surely
old
this
ones?
is what Tony could be doing in his spare
Honestly,
time.
he has nothing to do half the time,
No,
does
and he could be making
I know, he
these.
really could be sat at the sewing machine.
These are made of this fabric here.
And here's one in my Bluebell,
Yeah,
which I've started embroidering into.
lovely.
We're not selling that today.
No. Yours will be these two fabrics, plus your wadding, plus your poppers, plus your instructions.
It's getting demob
Loads of
happy now.
people put them in their baskets.
You're getting demob happy now. Final hour. Oh, no, you're on again, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You're not doing that?
No, I can't do it.
You're
today.
done.
No.
There you go. Really useful little
They
project.
did put the advert out before they'd asked me, but there you go. I think it's because they just presume whoever's on here
We'll just
will
stop.
just go for that. And I've done normally, but I just couldn't today. Anyway, so you get the on Saturday. No, not Saturday. On Monday, I'm training. I've got training on Monday, not for here. You know when you go through little villages and you drive too fast and you see those people in yellow. Yeah, but you got the yellow
You've got to
thing.
wear a tabard.
You got to wear a yellow tabard and stand with an X-ray gun like that.
You're going to be one of them.
Yeah.
I thought you said you're going for driving school because you've been speeding. You're going to catch people.
No, that was my personal trainer yesterday. He couldn't come till 11 because he had to go to a speed awareness course. So I'm going to be the person you see go like this. People hate them, but
Can you
know what?
say on Facebook when you're doing that shift so that everyone knows?
So they all come and see
You're
me.
all going to have a traffic jam.
But you have to put a sign up 100 yards before. You can't
to
jump
give a
out from
warning.
behind the
No,
bin.
you can't.
You have to put a sign up, and we all have to wear high visibility jackets. So as soon as you see that, you're going to slow down, aren't you?
Well, actually, the sat-nav tells you.
Oh, yes. it
Because I
would
was
do.
on the motorway yesterday. It said, police car in half a mile. And then you get near and you go, is it still there? You think, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. We all say law-abiding.
Apparently
Those have got
on
nothing
TikTok,
to
there's a
fear.
lady that stands outside her own house with a hairdryer doing it.
We've got nothing to fear.
And
We're
people
very
slow down 'cause they
law-abiding.
think she's in a dressing gown.
That's probably illegal.
Anyway, let's
Probably
move on.
illegal.
Right, this one is very similar,
very
to
similar.
this one. It's not exactly the same. It's very similar.
You've got a
it's
paler
called
lining.
Nature's
The
Notes.
There you go. You've got a paler lining than mine.
Yeah, and you haven't got the birds on that one.
You haven't got the birds, you've got wild
But it's
flowers.
that kind of
It's
colourway.
that kind of vibe, yeah, that kind of vibe.
Beautiful. So for £15, you can make 3 of them. Get the wad and get everything. You don't need anything else apart from the
Don't
thread
need
and the
anything.
sewing machine.
And also you could practice buttonholes on them. You could just stitch
Yeah.
ribbon. Whatever
Your
you
fabric
like.
doesn't have birds on, Hannah's saying.
No, you've got flowers on yours.
Woodland. It's called Nature's Notes. You can thank Tony for that.
Yeah. Teacher's notes. Coming up with names. It's hard. It's hard.
So if you go to look on the website, all you're going to see is Nature Notes. You're not going to see any fabric. So you need to look carefully
so you
now.
need to know what you're getting.
Yeah. You do get your instructions in there. Take 2 fat quarters, make 3 little purses. Each purse 5 by 5. There's half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock's gone flying into baskets. In fact, they're checking out now. What's the matter now? Oh, the instructions.
There you go.
Oh, clever.
Full
It's
size.
not an oven glove,
Can
Hannah.
you see how I've got 3 comfortably? You have to be careful with, your directional fabric if you want.
Yeah.
But the computer would have you
Push that across.
all lined up. But it lies on there not being a selvage and all being really crisply done. Full size template. Really, really useful. You can see how many things I've got. A little makeup bag, little phone charger. Nice, satisfying little make. I make these when I go on holiday sometimes, just as a little, because I can stitch into them.
Oh, you'll do it when you're on your holidays then?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Won't do it for the show.
And I'll embroider little things and buy ribbons when I'm away.
And then do you gift them, or do they just go in a
No,
box?
I don't gift things.
No. £15 low. How many baskets now on that one? Okay, there's only 12 of those left now. Only 12 left once you've checked out.
Nature's Notes.
Oh, I know, Rosemary, we know the pictures aren't different. The picture on the website is that, right? Oh, yeah, look, I'll show you. Look, that's what the picture on the website, right?
Yep.
So It's nature notes, but it's not those fabrics.
Okay.
You need to get Tony to take pictures as well of what's inside the bag.
He's watching.
Is he?
You tell him.
He never comes in anymore, does he? He came in for your first meeting. I met him on your very first meeting in the other building, and then that's been it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I've seen him at Festival Quilts and things, but...
Yeah.
Right.
Nature's notes.
5 left once you've all checked out on that one. Remember, this is the fabric you're getting, not that.
No.
This is the fabric you're getting.
I've hidden them now.
We will recap if there are any left
We
at the end.
will
And then the
recap.
third one here is called manuscript, because it's got writing
Got the
on it.
writing on it. Manuscript.
This is a
the
will,
writing.
isn't it? Isn't that the will?
That's a will,
Yeah.
yes. And it's in the bluebell cyanotype fabric.
Oh, how'd you say it?
Cyanotype. Oh, I say cyanotype.
No, because we had the book, because we had James on the Search Press.
Okay.
And we had the book, and I went, oh, this is that. And then could we any of us say it?
Cyan's a colour,
Yes.
so I've just put
You've
that.
gone
and then...
cyan, though. You didn't go cyan.
No, I went cyanotype. I can't say it now.
No, can't say it.
Cyanotype.
Anyway,
Can't
this is
spell
one
it.
what you're going to get. So you're going to get the white fabric with the will on it, and the blue fabric with the specially formulated shepherd's. Is that shepherd's purse?
It was, yes, a little.
How
tight.
do you remember things like that?
I think it is because you told me it was.
No, but that's what I mean. How do I remember the word shepherd's purse?
I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it? Loads of you there. Yeah, be careful. Loads in baskets.
Lovely, nice little project they are.
I will recap those at the end of the show just to remind you.
I've got
Now,
a
where am I
demo
going
if
next
We have
then,
time.
Strewn.
Strewn.
Now, obviously, this picture here is of the blue fabrics. These are gorgeous, these fabrics.
Yeah.
Oh, do you get 2?
Yes, you need 2, and again, it's extremely low waste. I think you get a couple of squares left over.
Okay.
And this is what your quilt, your strewn quilt, can look like. Oh, it's shiny.
Yeah, they go.
With the layer cakes.
Is there a special technique to it then? I'm not cutting loads of different shaped squares.
No, you're not. It's super simple. It's a disappearing 9 patch.
Oh, okay.
Super, super simple. And you have very, very little squares left over. And the ones that you're not using are whole squares.
Yeah.
So they're handy to have anyway. So that's what it would look like in the pink. And there's lots of different layouts.
And you tell us... Oh, that's not the instructions.
Not the real thing. And also there are colouring sheets in the pattern, so you can start playing with colours and how you place things. I think there is. I've got a colouring sheet. There you go. There you go.
That's not really a colouring sheet.
That's how simple it is. He's laughing. You're making 9 patches. So you can play with where you put the dark or the light and all the rest of it. And then when you see the separate 9 patches, because you have to cut them up to make the 9 patch
So you do it like this all the time, like 4 darks, a medium,
You
and
can
pales.
do whatever you like. You can just do darks on the diagonals, have the rest all pale,
Oh,
low
so it doesn't
contrast.
matter?
You can do whatever you
So
like.
they're going to look different when they...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and
look.
then these are some of the different layouts. I mean, there's so many layouts you can do. But yeah, that colouring sheet looks ridiculous,
Yeah.
doesn't it? But if you're
You said
playing
Tony.
with where you put things,
Ridiculous, Tone. What, do you colour them in, then cut them up?
cut them up, and I have.
No.
See, I do my colouring in for the telly.
Yeah.
I've done my colouring in, and it's amazing the different effects you can get. There's bright ones. So that's one block not coloured, not cut up.
Right.
And then I'll find all the bits now. See, I've got to find all the bits now.
Yeah. So you should have had them filed.
I should have had them filed, honestly. Where's my PA when I need one? So I've had some properly... Look, Tony's printed those ones out. They're posh.
Oh, yeah.
You can start... Anyway, you cut them up. I've got a demo I can show you. And then how you position them once they're cut up, you will...
So it's completely random?
It can be.
Oh, you've got a formula, have you, then?
No. I just do whatever I like.
Yeah, no.
Just do what I think looks nice at the time. I don't know where the others are. I've got hundreds of them. But yeah, if you colour them in, cut them out, and then you can literally start positioning them.
So I
Because there's a lot of fabric
Yeah.
and a lot of visualising to do. So it is actually helpful to have the little bits.
Yeah.
And I have got demos. I have
Okay.
got a demo.
Okay, so how much is it? £129.99, 2-way split pay. The finished quilt is...
It's a good size, is what the finished quilt is.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, hang on.
You can tell it's the last hour of the day, can't you? We're like, whatever. It is
86 by, it's huge.
It's 84, is it?
86 by 86.
Oh, that one says 84.
How can that say 84?
It does, doesn't it? Do any of my eyes
No, it does say 84.
It does say 84.
No. Right, okay, this is 2024. This is 2025.
Oh.
I think it's a typing error on Tony's behalf.
Shrunkened.
Because it can't have shrunk, can it?
It doesn't matter because you are just using up all your layer cakes,
Yeah,
so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What I love is there's no matching of points, no sashing, no nothing. You literally cut, well, like you're going to show us, you take your 10-inch squares, you cut them up, you sew them back together,
Yeah.
and then you bind it.
Well, I've got the quilt here. Where is it?
What?
Where's the quilt?
Here.
I made this for Joe's girlfriend, Nicole, her 21st birthday.
Okay, did you put in a caveat that if they finish, you want it back?
No. Bless her, no.
This is the blue version,
off
this
the
is not the
sofa.
pink version.
I had to get this off the sofa. It was upstairs on the sofa.
Oh, so you made it for her,
And I
but it's
keep
in your
borrowing
house.
it back
Yeah.
for the telly. Yeah, she lives with us.
Oh, does she still?
Yeah. They're saving up for a flat. Do you know how much flats are?
Yeah. Are they living around your way?
They're living in our house.
No.
They're
Well, are
going
they
to try
looking
to.
to buy
Yeah,
round
they've
your
both got jobs near us, and we live in quite an expensive part of the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really simple to make, and it shows off your fabric. And it was for her 21st, and I wanted to sew it. I didn't want to ask somebody else to sew it.
Yeah, of course.
And I also wanted her.
How long had you been going out with her at that point?
Oh, they've been going out since they were at school.
Oh, okay.
Years. She's a cardiac nurse. She's lovely.
Oh, well, it's handy to have in the house, isn't it?
Please, we don't.
But also-
no, we don't use. But I also wanted her to have a quilt that she would use, throw on the washing machine, to have in the car, take camping, all those things. I didn't want to have something that she thought was like, oh, it's a Janet Clare, it's a posh one. I wanted her to have something really useful.
It's a Janet Clare, it's a posh one.
It's a posh
It's going to be
one.
a mother-in-law.
Yeah.
What I love is there you go. It doesn't, from the picture, from the drawing, it doesn't give you the enormity of it because the squares are nice and big and bold,
really
aren't
big.
they?
Yeah.
It's not lots and lots of little squares, it's big, bold squares.
And there's so many layouts you can do. And if you are doing the pattern on its own, and you can just mix and match whatever you've got left, and you can make really, really striking effects.
So that's what sort of yours is going to look like, but it won't. Nobody's will be the same, will it?
No, that's the whole beauty of it. It's nice.
Lovely.
It shows off the prints and minimal cutting as well. So really, really good. And
Brilliant.
I have got a demo.
Make sure you check out on that one, $129.99. So you get your 2 layer cakes, your piece of fabric, and your instructions, and your colouring in squares.
That's your binding.
That's just the binding, is it?
Yep. All
And the
piecing
calico
comes
bag
out of
that
there.
it comes in as well.
Yep. And you've got your pattern. You've got your colouring sheets.
Yeah.
And you can have a giggle while you're colouring in blank squares.
And also, this is so un-new, isn't it? This, well, did you have the cards there? Let's look at the cards, so I don't have to open these.
Yeah, it is bold. Bold. I've been doing a lot more designing of florals.
Yeah.
Which
So
has
all of
been
these
really
will
nice.
be in here, won't they?
Well, at least you've got at least one square of all of these. And they're really pretty, even though I drew these so long ago, I can now separate myself from them. I can see that they're pretty rather than thinking, oh, I could have done this, I could have done that. But yeah, really soft, big print. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
What?
You know, this was inspired by Muffin, a chocolate Labrador.
Yeah.
I'm going on a walk with 8 chocolate Labradors tomorrow.
8?
8. I think there's 8. Might be less than 8.
Why?
But because Nicole's parents have a chocolate Labrador, and the litter has all stayed friends, so it's a litter meetup.
Jenny Jackson's dog had that. They all the brothers and sisters all went on a birthday party together.
We're meeting up. So we're hijacking it with our little Wilson, we don't even know what mixture he is, and he'll be the only non-chocolate Labrador in the group. He's an honorary member tomorrow.
They'll eat him.
And then we're all going to the pub. No. Wilson has no trouble.
Oh, okay.
Quite strong-willed is my Wilson.
Oh, okay.
He'll be fine.
Why that would be.
He loves dogs.
$129.99. Look at the colours that you're going to get in this quilt.
Really
They're so
soft.
beautiful. What made you suddenly jump from all the blue? Because we know you as the blues, the greys, and the greens.
I've been designing with the indigos for 12 years, and I've been doing 2 collections a year, so it's like 24. And I had a chat with there's a new design director at Moda. So the original lady's retired, and she very much wanted me to stick with my indigo colour palette.
Of course, yeah.
And when there was the new lady came up, I just said, you know, I've done this for 12 years. I don't know whether I've got, you know...
More blue in me.
Well, no, I've always can come back to blue, but exclusively blue. I said it'd be lovely to do other things. And I keep a sketchbook. And she said, just send in. If you've done something that you really like, just send it in. So I'd walked in the park and I'd seen the chocolate Labrador with the lilac collar.
Yeah.
And I just started playing. And I'd sent these doodles in. And she said, yeah, develop it.
The thing is, it's quite not a risk, but that kind of like, because all of your followers know that, like, they could look at this and go, oh, that's Janet Clare, that's Janet Clare. They wouldn't automatically look at that and go, it's Janet Clare. So it kind of could have been a risk, because they could have all gone,
yeah,
oh,
I'm not buying
pink.
that. I know.
I mean, they haven't, because they've loved it, haven't they? So do you think in the future there will be more?
There is definitely more flowers coming.
Fine.
There's definitely more flowers coming, and I've got a new design deadline. So what we've agreed, I'm going to do one indigo-ish collection a year, and then one that might be different.
Right. I made Strewn with Janet's collage collection. I love it. Wonderful fabric to sew. Well, it is, isn't it? It's beautiful fabric.
It's beautiful quality, and this is digitally printed, so it's really fine as well. So it's got a lovely drape. But yeah, it's a lovely quilt, and it shows off the fabric really well. These bigger prints.
And also because you're cutting big squares of it, you're going to see it. It's not like you have a lovely big fabric like that, and then you cut it into tiny little squares.
So here's the
here's the block
that I've cut. So we can piece it together. I had lots of different squares.
Right.
So that's obviously in the middle. Obviously had that in the middle. So this is why my demo is actually half size, because this is a full size 9-patch.
That's what I mean. Is like it's much bigger and bolder than you think it's going to be from the original picture.
Yeah. There.
Lots of you got this in your baskets.
There you go.
Look,
3.
the colours are gorgeous. Now, this has obviously got writing on it.
Yeah.
Oh no, doesn't matter. It's upside down.
Oh, you won't worry about this, because the fabric directionality will be out the window as soon as you start. I mean, you could just sew all the squares together if you wanted, and the quilt would be even bigger. But as soon as you start rotating...
But hang on a sec. So look, these are your 9... This is your 9
patch.
They're all your 10-inch squares.
Yep.
9 patch. So that's what you do. You sew those 3 together, those 3 together, those 3 together.
Exactly.
And then make like you would do a normal quilt. So that's a lap quilt of its own, isn't it? Really?
It is. So I've got pinky...
Yes,
and dark middle.
Yeah, and then the pale on the outside.
And then you can rotate. So I'll put all the dark in the corners, and you can start endlessly playing. This is why my demo's half size, because it gets rather large. Can you see how different it looks? And the thing is, it looks like you've done a lot more planning and a lot more accurate sewing than you actually have. So now I've got pink borders with dark cornerstone.
But that looks like a formal one. But then if you just did random...
Yep, you can do random, and you can just twist those in. See, it's endless. So that's why the colouring sheet needed to be so that you could colour it in.
Yes.
And cut it up.
Yes.
Because it's the rotating that makes the design. See, look, I've got like this figure of 8 going on now.
Oh, yeah.
There's loads you can do. And obviously that's with the dark in the centre. If I put a pale centre, so some of them you have a dark centre, some of them you have a pale centre, some of them you would have a dark cross and play. But don't worry about all of the 9 patches looking like a cross or a diagonal or something.
They could be random as well.
They can be completely random, because when you cut them up, and these 4 don't have to stay together.
I was going to say, that's a point, isn't it? Yeah, you can put one of those in there, and then one of another one, one of another one, one of another one.
Exactly.
So it makes even more random.
Exactly. Yep. So it's really, really quick and easy. And as I say, I really wanted her and Joe, both of the boys have got quilts as well. I wanted them to have a really robust quilt that you can really live with and use. Not worrying about, you know, it's really precious or whatever.
No, mine, because obviously the cats sleep on mine.
Yeah, you want them to
They
use
go
it.
in the washing machine every week, and you know, as they use, a lot of them are on top of the. What happens is they all live on the top of the wardrobe in the spare room. Then when Luther's sick on that one or it needs washing, that one goes in the washing machine. The next one comes off there, and they go in rotation like that. So I don't care about the blue one has to go in the blue bedroom.
No.
They literally go wherever they want, and then they have to have one on the sofa in the winter because they come in soaking wet and just splonge on the sofa. Splonge. What that is.
New word, splonge.
Right. 129.99 split pay 64.99. Lots in baskets. You do need to check out on that one. In the pink, Blooming Lovely by Janet Clare.
Blooming lovely.
Blooming Lovely. Let's just show that one
Blooming
more time.
lovely.
Oh.
Sorry.
There you go, there you go.
Reach.
That's kind of, well, it won't look like that, but that's kind of a melange of all the different colours and patterns in there. Beautiful. Right, where would you like to go next, Han? Oh, the pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own. We put it on its way.
Now, we've got it in physical and digital.
This is unusual for us to have
Yeah.
a PDF. Very unusual. And Ian came down
Physical
and
first,
he
that's this
printed it out. So that's what it looks like when you've got your own printer
All right,
at
so
home.
first of all, this is the physical one that you'll get. So it's one that you've printed up. That's one of your
That's been
typical
through
patterns.
Richard.
Yeah.
Been through Richard.
That's how yours will come to you if you buy the physical one. With all the everything that you've seen us do, all the pictures, everything like that. $9.99. Well, yeah, if you did it with cake, you don't have to just do it with Janet's layer cakes.
Just mix it up. And also, when you've got the pattern, I mean, it works with any size square. You just, it's how you
Oh, so you can
divide
make
it.
half the size. If you have 5-inch squares.
Yeah, my demos are on 5-inch
Oh, okay.
squares.
So it would be yeah, you either buy more
You
or
do
some.
charms.
Oh, look.
They're cute.
Yeah. Right, so that's the pattern on its own. Then we've got a digital. So if you do the digital one, this is it. Now, yeah, this is it printed up. So it's no different whatsoever.
It's just on whatever paper is in your printer.
Yeah.
And that pattern's okay, PDF, because you haven't got to have that really accurate inch square printed out, because that trips a lot of people up.
Oh, yes, because yes, exactly, because mine prints up at 97% or
I
something
know,
like that.
it really worries us when you're doing something that relies on templates.
Yeah, but this one doesn't
This
rely
one
on
doesn't
anything. 'Cause you're
at
just
all.
cutting up, sewing together the 10-inch
Yeah.
squares, aren't you?
Yeah. It just gives you the idea. It gives you the step-by-step.
Now, if you buy this one, right, the digital one, you'll have it, what time is it now? 12:30. You'll have it by 12:35, 12:40, right? You could start that this afternoon if you've got stash at home.
You good?
If you have you got 2 layer cakes, 10-inch layer cakes that are in your cupboard, you've been there for years, you think, what am I going to do with these?
4 charm packs.
Because you kind of think that that's going to take way more than
Oh,
that
no, it's
fabric,
so
don't you?
easy. It's so easy. 4 charm packs?
Yeah.
8 charm packs.
They don't even have to be the same
8, no, don't even
make,
have to
do
be
they?
the same. You could cut yourself squares if you really were of a mind to be thrifty.
You could make it, what's those ones that are that big?
Tiny. They'd be so hard to cut.
And then sew them back together.
So they're like getting more
You
and
could do
more
that by
stressed.
hand. You could do a gorgeous
You
one by
could
hand.
do that
couldn't
by
you?
hand.
Anyway, $9.99 for your digital there. $9.99 for your digital download.
Disappearing 9.
Right, now, before I even met Janet Clare,
Oh,
do you remember we did a mild skirt and we decided to do 6-inch squares of wildflowers, of British wildflowers? And I just went on the internet and I found this and I suggested, I could have made you millions.
Probably did, John.
Yeah. I suggest to all the ladies who, because it was, you could applique it, quilt it, embroider it, do whatever you want to do with it. It just had to be a 6-inch square with a wildflower in it. So I suggested this book, right? Didn't even know Janet at the time. We'd never met or anything.
We hadn't.
Had I known, but anyway.
He'd
there
have wanted it free.
Yeah.
He'd have wanted a cut.
No, never. But anyway, it's $15.99. What's in there? What can we find in there?
Well, this was, we always do a quilt along with my email club.
Right.
So this was one of our quilt alongs, and we don't call it a block of the month because I can't keep up with the block of the month.
No.
So we were doing wildflowers. We were walking with our dog Betty, who's now no longer with us, though she was absolutely adored. And what we were doing, we were trying to walk and find the wildflowers in the wild.
Right.
So each month we found snowdrops, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So
so does it go through a year then?
Ish. So we found a lovely snowdrop patch. So I did sketchbook type pages and
You need to go
we
to
did
Ragley
a template.
Hall. Is it Ragley Hall near me where they do the snowdrops there are incredible.
They're just so stunning.
Yeah.
They look so dainty. And if you look really close, sometimes they've got a little drop of the most perfect little green on them as well. They're just stunning. So sketchbook pages, a little bit of info straight off the internet. I'm not a gardener, about the plant and then the applique template. And it was just a really lovely project. And we did Irish change to set them up. So I think we found everything we've got beautiful bluebell wood that we drive out to.
There's one of those things.
And there's lots of English bluebells and they smell. The scent is just stunning. There's Betty in the bluebell wood. Daisies are easy to find. I love the way that they go pink.
Yes.
Some of them have got pink. And the only thing we didn't find in the wild was Lily of the Valley.
Oh, I think that's isn't that my birthstone, birth flower, Lily of the Valley? Isn't it June? Oh, Hannah's.
So
Sorry, Hannah.
Poppies, Lily of the Valley is just so stunning. It just.
You didn't find any?
No.
I don't suppose, because you only see them in gardens. You don't see them wild.
We
do you?
sort of saw them in a woodland walk on the National Trust type place,
Yeah,
but
where they planted them.
actual where we would walk the dog, we
Yeah.
never ever found any. But I just had a really lovely play. And it tells you how to make the Irish chain. It tells you step by step through the applique, and then all your templates. There's my Betty in our secret snowdrop patch, and they're full-size templates. So you could embroider those, you can applique them, you can colour them, photocopy them, colour them in, do whatever you like. Really good, really useful resource. There you go.
Lovely.
That is the wild flowers.
So the actual book makes a quilt.
The actual book
But
makes
you don't
the
have
quilt.
to use it to make
No,
the quilt. You
no.
can use it to do all sorts of things.
I try to make them so that they're nice just to look at.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, no, it's a pretty book. It's like the Edwardian Diary of an Edwardian
Yeah,
lady.
I know.
that
I
one,
would
yeah.
have looked at all of that and
Yeah.
thought, you know what, that's really nice to add things. So then,
And are these photographs you took from your walks then?
yes, we'd have taken some. I think they're all that we found. Some, I think we've got those in the garden.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we found them, we would have taken a
Yeah, of
photograph,
course.
definitely.
So do you live in the countryside then?
No, I live right in the smack bang of town. I live in Farnborough, birthplace of British Aviation.
No, Farnborough Air Show.
Yeah.
We used to go to it all the time.
It's at the end of my road.
Oh.
Literally at the end of my road. That's why we could afford our house.
Because it was
Because
at the
you
end-
sit in the garden and all the planes come over.
But
That's
it's
how
only-
we could afford our house.
But it's only used for shows, isn't it? It's not used as a...
No, it's commercial. It's commercial. But
What,
you
to
have
have
to have...
EasyJet coming in and everything?
No, and let's hope they don't.
Yeah.
But you have to have a pilot. You're not allowed to fly yourself in. You have to have a pilot. So they're business jets.
Well, one would hope so, that you have to have a pilot.
Well, there's an airport up the road and you can fly yourself. So
Oh,
they're
that's-
even
oh,
smaller.
that's like mine-
So
my
ours are
Melbourne.
bigger.
Yeah,
Ours are bigger. And footballers come in and Joe's got like a sky scanner app or something. You can tell where it's taken off from and everything, and then you guess where.
That's why he's got no... Oh, no, Joe, the son, not the...
Yep.
Yeah. Not Tony. I thought that's why he's got no time. He's busy tracking the aeroplanes.
Yeah, we've got one for the night sky as well.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
all out
quilt.
there
We've got
looking
the
at
quilt.
planets and everything the other day. Gorgeous. What are we looking at now?
The quilt.
We've got the quilt. We have got the quilt. There you go.
Levi's hiding it from me.
Yeah, it's all his fault. He hasn't stopped since 7 o'clock this morning.
No.
Pacing around, putting things away and setting things up.
Yeah, miserable.
No, he's not miserable. So, yeah, really pretty little quilt. The quilt's as big as the idea. You can make it bigger.
I was going to say, or you could just do cushions if you
Just
wanted
do
to.
cushions. But I just made one block for each flower. That's all I did. Lots of hand embroidery.
Yeah.
And again, if you don't want to do the free motion, you can do whatever you like. I just like free motion. It was
We
fun.
were also saying, because this was up when we did the Liberty hour this morning, because Liberty was flowered, the one we did this morning was
Yeah,
flower
it's
shop
lovely,
beside Liberty.
yeah.
Imagine
That would
those,
work.
all those bits
It
would
would be
beautiful.
stunning. And they could be a solid square if you didn't want to do any of that.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
love an Irish
So
chain.
now, so I've got applique in here and I've got embroidery in here.
Yes.
I can do whatever I want to, really,
Do
can't I?
whatever you want.
Because you've got the templates
They
in
could all be embroidered. They're small. They're nice enough to embroider.
Yeah.
And things like that, the primrose, I would put that whole leaf down complete and then put the and stitch into it and then put the flowers on top.
Right.
I was not trying to draw green around the flowers. To work it up in layers.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Gorgeous.
lovely quilt.
Make sure you check out on that. Make sure you check out. Rightio, beautiful.
Right then, what have we got now?
She's going to... The what? The three purses. Repeating the three purses very
yeah.
quickly.
3 purses.
Yeah, the nature notes. About to sell out the nature notes. Oh, yes. Yeah. This is the fabric you get, like the woodland flowers, plus the writing, plus your wadding, plus your poppers, plus your instructions. Everything you need in there. There's 8 left.
Wow.
How many baskets, Sam? 20 in baskets. So if you want that one, you need to check out.
We're packing on Monday, guys. I know we normally do it the day after, but I'm walking with Labradors
Of
tomorrow.
course, yeah.
I can't be dispatching
Is that
tomorrow.
like walking with alpacas?
It might be, you know. It
which one?
actually might be.
Flourish next, which is this one here. Rosemary says, just thought I purchased the 3 little purse kits. Can I make and sell once I have the pattern?
We don't normally say that you could sell, but you can definitely give them away or do things for charity.
Yeah.
I tend to say no profiting, I'm afraid.
That's okay. No, everyone has their angel policy. That's fine. Beautiful. £15. Well done. And then I've got manuscripts. Oh, what, that one? Hang on a sec then. Before we take it out. Loads of people got that one in their basket. How many? Oh, 17 of you need to check out on that one. 17 of you need to check out. Gorgeous. And then we've got the manuscript, blue and the white. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. You get the 2 fat quarters, you get the wadding, you get the poppers, you get the instructions, and there's enough in there to make all 3 of the little little purses.
Things. Yep, all 3.
Beautiful. Right, Joe. What's next, Han? Oh, yeah, going to recap this morning's quilt.
Oh, busy, busy, busy.
It's busy, busy, busy. That was called Rise and Shine.
Rise and Shine, still behind us, and it's a traditional New York Beauties block, but I've made it very untraditional.
Yes,
and
it's
very
applique.
quick, fusible applique.
This is all your Bonder web.
You've got masses.
Masses of Bonder web. This is your pattern with your full-size template. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. Full-size template.
Full-size templates.
And colouring in sheet. And was there a colouring in sheet
I
on that
don't
one?
think there is on that one.
No, there's no colouring in sheet. Plus all your fabric. So these are your background squares. And then these are, that's your sashing and your binding.
Your sashing and your binding.
They're the grey ones, which are the top 2, the bottom 2, the side 2.
Yep, these.
And then one of the, it'll tell you in there, but one's the cornerstones, and then the other is the other.
Yeah, I think the cornerstones would be the smallest one.
This one.
That one, I think.
Oh, is it?
No, these, those, I think that's that.
Yeah.
That's that one.
Lovely.
But the pattern tells you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't worry. The
The pattern is exactly the same as the fabric. It's only my sample that's
yes.
different
So the pattern you get has got these fabrics on it.
Absolutely. All your placement, all your cutting list refers back to the exact fabric in the kit.
That's lovely.
Thank
Beautiful.
you
Yeah,
very
there you
much.
go.
I
That's
love
what,
that
that's
blue.
what yours look like there.
Love that blue.
Gorgeous. That's, hang on, 164.99, 3-way split, pay that one. Have I got any baskets, Han? Right, you need to check out on that one. The pattern on its own was, now we've only got physical. Only got the physical pattern on that one.
Because the template sheet is much bigger than your printer. And also, if your inch measurement is out, which it will be, it won't work anyway.
Right.
And then all the bond web.
If you do this, if you buy the pattern on its own, you will need Bonder web, right? I don't know how much is in there, but we suggest buying this one.
That's what we keep.
Yeah.
That's what we keep in stock.
So this one, when you open this one, there are about 100 labels in there, like not labels,
Yeah, so you can hand it out.
flyers,
Yeah.
because it's for people who normally sell it, and you put one in the packet, don't you? Each,
Yeah.
That. You see that flyer there? You have about 100 of those in there.
Yes.
Most cost-effective way of buying, if you're going to use lots and lots of Bonder web, most cost 30 metres.
And it's really happy on a roll in the dark.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you take it
At
out
Hannah.
and fold it, yeah, on a roll in the dark. It's
Yeah.
really, really useful. Very good.
117.99 is on split pay. Look, there'll be 2-way split pay, I imagine. Yeah, 58.99. Right, then we've got the 5-metre one, which I'm presuming should be enough.
You'd use that up with that one quilt.
Okay, there you go. You'd use that up.
Pretty much. I think we started with 4, and I was worried that you maybe not had enough,
Yeah.
so we upped it. So
Oh,
you've
there
got
you go.
masses. So I think that roll would do.
I want to make them to raise money for my granddaughter's musical theatre group she belongs to.
That's fine.
They want to raise money to open a
Lovely.
theatre.
Absolutely lovely. No problem.
There you go.
No
See,
problem.
If you don't
Do
ask,
that.
you don't get it.
Just ask. I'm very happy for that, and I hope they get enough funds for it.
Oh, it's a bit like Lynn Tuitt, isn't it? Who's No, do I mean Lynn Tuitt? Or I mean to a Pam Minihani. Pam Minihani, whose daughter's going. She's been chosen to do karate in Japan or something like that. And they're trying to raise money for the things and everything like that. Pam Minihani.
It's hard.
Pam Minihani.
I tell you what you could do. You could almost do, what's that lovely sort of shiny sort of cord that's almost braided?
Yeah.
You could make little...
Handles.
Like a little, like a little crossbody little thing.
Beautiful. Right, okay. Did you ever say you had a demo for us?
I've got demos for everything.
Come on then, let's do
What do you want to see? All I'm doing here with this, I've got the little pouch bagged out and finished.
Yep.
Lined. And then
So
I'm
that's
just
all
showing
you do. You get that shape, bag it out completely with the wadding inside.
And then I've hand stitched the edge closed because I like hand sewing.
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing is I'm just picking up the lining fabric, and you get a completely invisible join inside, and then just that little pop of lining fabric
Gorgeous.
along the edge.
Please be careful. All of these, there are so many of us. We obviously haven't got that colour. With Flourish is in at the moment, which is the brown and the pinky one.
It's all the chocolate Labradors.
Yeah. Is that a clover?
Yes. I have fabric with 4-leaf clovers coming soon in the secret collection.
Oh.
Because the Americans go mad for St. Patrick's Day, don't they? We don't really do it here.
No, they get crazy for it. Beautiful.
There you go. So really nice little detail. But if you're making them for any number, then I would just whiz them through. So it's exactly the same as I had. And all I did was then fold it in place and just did a machine stitch down there. And you've still got that pretty edge.
Yeah, it's nice.
And it's nice inside, but it's much, much quicker.
Yeah, yeah. If you're making lots for a fete or something for the charity, then it's a nice way to do it. £15. £15 for that. That's that one. Right, then what we're going to do let's do the 9 patchy thing.
Let's do the 9 patches. So I've gone back to my half size pieces. So you're going to make just lay them out how you want them, your 9 patches, and then all you're going to do is cut them. Forgot one. Just me organising myself. So that's the sort of thing you get when you're all together.
This obviously we just got the pattern in at the moment now because you can use whatever fabric you want. Our kit, I'll take you through our kit in a second.
So I've got that, so it's sort of making the step. And then this one is like the figure of 8 that we had.
Yeah. But it's the same. It's the same thing. It's
exactly
just the way you position them.
And then that I've turned it around so you've got the borders. But literally, you're going to sew your squares together, and then you're going to cut them in half. So what you've got to do is when they're all, this is why, honestly. Yeah. It was too big.
This is the real colour.
This is the real colour you're going to get. Right, so that's the wrong bit, isn't it? Find some matching, Janet. Right, so that is a full square there.
Yeah.
And of course, you're going to have to do a bit of maths, because you're going to cut that square in half, but you've already lost 1/4 of an inch there, haven't you? But they're bigger. So you're going to cut in half all the way down,
right?
9 patch,
yeah,
and then all the way across.
You could just fold that in half, couldn't you? Measure and mark it. So you're going to cut all the way down there.
All the way down the
middle.
3 squares, all the way across.
Oh, is that it?
Squares. That's it.
I always thought distributing 9 patch was you cut and then there was another cut. Nope. Obviously not.
No, so you're literally dividing it into quarters. So you're dividing your 9 patch into quarters.
And this is the actual size of the quilt.
Size of the blocks.
You see, and that's what I love, because you don't get from the pattern. You think they're much smaller squares, but they're big.
They're really
not
big.
This is if you did it with
5
inch.
Yeah, these are 5 inch. And it just gives you don't even have to sew them into squares again. You know, you can keep them as stripes.
Oh, yeah.
And you could even buy some yardage of something lovely and have big solid stripes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a technique and an idea, and then you take it from there. But it's really, really versatile, and it looks like you've done a lot more piecing than you actually have.
Yeah.
So there you go. We could practice laying some bits out if you want. How are we doing for time?
I want to show you this first before you do. So in this quilt kit, Not that's the pattern only. This is the actual quilt kit here. You get two complete layer cakes. Hang on, just wait for Hannah to do the graphics. So you get two 10-inch charm packs or layer cakes. You get a wadge of that for your binding. And you get the instructions, and you get colouring in sheets. But look, if you just look at there's the bit with all the different...
so many layouts.
I mean, this is nothing compared to how many you can
actually do.
Do you see that? They look really formal, don't
I know, they do. They do. And it's because they've got no print in them. You know, we've just done them tonally.
Oh, I see.
But I like this as well. If you're making like a family of quilts, like for your grandchildren or your children, everyone gets a disappearing 9-patch, but they all look unique. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I
Also,
like
if you
that
did them for your family and you did them all in the same fabrics as well, then they're all going to match. When you get together at Christmas, just bring your quilt with you.
Oh, that would be nice.
£129.99, split pay £64.99. Lots of those in baskets. And this is one of the ways your finished quilt could look.
Yeah. And that works because Tony will have done it with the exact number of squares. He will.
Will he have done it to 84 or 86?
Who knows? He'll have know the answer to that. I'm surprised he hasn't emailed in yet. No. But he will, if there is like 2 of that square, that's what's in the layer cake. He'll have worked it out, so it will look like that.
120. It'll be whatever size it ends up, won't it? Because it's not like you've made a mistake with your seam allowance or anything. It's literally 10-inch squares sewn together and chopped up and put back together again. Yeah. £129.99. Make sure you do check out, though. Make sure you check out. And then if you want to, you can colour these in and then chop them up and you end up with lots of little...
chips. So if you're using or you want a specific effect, see that you could do black and white. I'll find all the black and white ones. But it just means that if you're going for your scraps, rather than having a organised, pre-bought fabric collection, you can then start playing and see what it looks like, because it's so hard to imagine what things are going to look like in different fabrics.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you've just got loads of fabric, it doesn't have to be the same collection, same colour range, anything. Just mix and match them.
In fact, it would be great if it wasn't. You could do whatever you like. I like that idea. Just go on. I think you can make disappearing 9-patches quilts forever, like half square triangles.
Yeah,
You never get fed up of those. The variety. I have got all those.
When they're this big, though, as well, it's going to come together really quickly, isn't it?
Oh, I'm looking for another one, and I've got them all. Because there's only 4, isn't there? There's only 4, Janet. So if you offset, you can't see that because it's white on white paper, can you? But look, you can really start playing, and you'd never be... Like, my brain doesn't let me imagine that.
No,
it's
mine
like
that
chess.
looks like it's going to fall over.
I can't count that many rows ahead I can't count that many rows ahead. I've done that differently.
15 people have got this in their basket. You need to check out.
Oh, look, you're getting more stripes there.
But would you put stripe and stripe? There you go. It looks like it's going to topple over in the black and white.
I mean, it does. It is.
What's that game? Jenga or whatever?
Jenga. Oh, yeah, I like Jenga.
It's because the white ones are kind of missing, and you think, oh, it's going to...
they're going to tip over. See, that's really dynamic. So that would be black and white in a print.
Yeah.
Endless fun. Endless fun. And the colouring sheet just stops you cutting into fabric and then thinking, I don't like that.
No, imagine.
Don't like that.
No.
Don't like that.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could actually not do 10-inch square, but you could get...
Just do little squares.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying is if you can't visualise that as big, just do a few... Yes. I mean, it's going to take up a lot of paper and a lot of cutting.
Just
so you can see it, because it is different like that than it is actually in the quilt, isn't it?
I met somebody who she always buys those little 2.5-inch candies because it gives her the whole fabric collection and she can start playing with what she wants and what colour combinations, and it's just a cheap way of really understanding what the collection looks like. Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? £129.99. Now, you do need to check out, look, and I'll keep saying it, but there's lots and lots of you there. Anything else to recap? What about the great goals only if you want to. Only because I don't want anyone to miss out. In the last hour, we had great goals, which again is using a 10-inch charm pack and your binding. And this is literally You're just sewing squares together and appliquing a seagull on the top.
It's super, super simple.
Yep.
And one of the quilts that I did had really big, chunky hand stitching through it.
Yep.
So lots of energy and really quick.
$79.99. We also have that pattern on its own.
Full-size template, lots and lots of photos. Nice project.
Yeah.
And then that shows you if you sew the 2 identical squares together, you get 3 goals out of it.
You've not left anything out, have you?
I don't like wasting fabric, and I like things to be simple.
Yeah.
Less is more.
Beautiful. That's the instruction on their own.
And there's the big template with the actual fabric.
Here come the girl. Here come the
Here come
goals.
the-
is
here
what you
come
should-
the goals.
Is what you should have called it. Goals, goals.
Don't give him any ideas.
No, that'll be the next. When next time you come in, there'll be one of these done in that. Anyway, $9.99 for your pattern. Lots of you have got those in your baskets, and it's really, really good as a starter quilt, as your first ever quilt.
Lots of people make that as their starter quilt.
Applique. Right. So let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Who's in tomorrow?
Yvonne.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I really
I
thought I
was
was
going
going
to
home
say,
for
read, John, read. It tells you who's coming up. It's you.
Yeah, no, it's me. It's me.
It's you.
So, adorable character fabrics. It's because I hadn't seen that on any piece of paper anywhere. I thought, well, that's not mine. Yvonne McAtamney's in with now. I keep calling it How Many Bees? How Many Sues? How Many Sues block of the month tomorrow?
How many
Then we've got the Hobart dress, Catherine Bobbin. Now, you need to get in early and get her on pre-order because she always sells out. The Hobart dress is a really lovely cocoon-shaped type dress. Easter makes with Yvonne McAtamney at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the hoodie back in stock. We've got that dress that I can't remember what it's called, that everybody loves, sold out twice before. And there's something else as well, all in that last hour. So make sure you go and look at pre-order tomorrow before we start. So it is me tomorrow with Catherine and Yvonne McAtamney. And adorable character fabrics.
Well, there you
Goodness
go. That'll
knows what
wake
that
you up
is.
in the morning. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
There you go. You
can
can tune in at 8 o'clock and watch.
start your cruise wardrobe. I'm disappointed you haven't got like a running rail with all your outfits
Not yet,
planned.
not yet.
You've
'Cause
got
we
a
haven't
while.
sorted out which excursions we're going on yet.
Oh, I see.
We've got an opening party, the final
Black
party.
tie?
We've got a stitch and
White
bitch.
tie?
I don't know if we're doing that. We might be doing a coloured one, as in
Or more
coloured
fun.
Right, make sure you check out on all of this. We've got to go. Please, please, please check out because there's lots of people in the basket. When are you in next?
Don't know. In about 3-4 weeks.
Don't know.
I meant to look up the date, but I was knitting and talking to Ian and eating biscuits.
Oh, very nice.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Didn't check my diary.
Safe journey
I'll
home.
be here soon. Thank you for having me again.
That's
it's always
all right. It's
fun.
our pleasure.
It's always
Good
fun.
to have.
It's always good fun.
Right, Rosie's up next with Debbie. What are you making?
Treat boxes.
Treat
Ooh.
boxes. Have you got any chocolate?
No.
Oh, no chocolate. No chocolate. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.